we're live on YouTube now. My camera just shut off. Oh my god, I'm trolling.
You're gonna see the spawn out is coming in now. Now it's down to Sell. He's able to find one. Just
camera, please.
So tough to track down, but keeps them off.
All right, cool.
And maybe a chance now for a BZ in Sim to fight for these.
Hold up, chat. Give me 1 sec. There we go.
First and foremost, I thought the movement may be there for a BZ, but just gonna take down one. His duo and Sim trying to maybe clean this up. But
sorry, I'm having to bring for it.
The 50 points, get the final few seconds, and Celium, MacArthur, he's shooting here early. 9 and 4 start from him. P3 ready to pop, and Heretics, you're averaging 7 points a hard point. It's got to get better. It's got to get better soon.
Yeah, and listen, when you look at the sort of overall records for both of these teams on this map, it does favor Miami. It's just one.
Oh, dude, Miami got to win this, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you.
On the FaZe side, you don't play
I just don't want FaZe on grand finals.
A grand final on it, so a map they are working on, but FaZe right now.
I just don't want them there.
There might be a FaZe there. There might be a FaZe out the grand final. Real shit.
Maybe. More than likely.
I'm telling you right now, it's either gonna be a Boston and fucking Optic grand final or a FaZe and Optic grand final.
All I know for sure is Optic need to send Boston down to losers, because if they lose and go down to losers, they're gonna lose morale. I feel like they need to keep the momentum.
You said if they go to losers, they're gonna what?
I feel like they'll lose morale if they go to losers. Like they'll lose confidence.
Hell no.
You don't think so?
Hell fucking no. Nigga, bro. They
I mean, that's true. That is true. That's true. They weren't losers. They lost the first game.
Sweeping niggas.
That's true. That's
they
true.
Haven't even dropped the map.
I just hope they win Boston, bro. They need to beat Boston today. They need to beat them.
No, that's literally our kryptonite. We always lose to Boston.
Do we really? We haven't beat Boston yet, huh?
Fuck that.
That's insane, bro. I feel like we beat them. I feel like we beat them today, though.
Oh no, they just gotta lock in, bro. Boston's a good search team, so if we take a search, we win the map. We win the series. That series is gonna.
Oh, look at my chat.
It might go fucking 5.
I can't even see my chat, bro. I'm low-key trolling. Hello, where's my?
Are you gonna share screen in here? Or
oh yeah. I forgot I was sharing my screen.
Double ring sync.
There you go.
So I'm not calling other shit out.
There you go. Now I can see my chat.
You're gonna shit louder.
Cool. It's gonna go up there so you can see my chat. All fucked. Ignore what I'm doing right here really quick. Just need to look at this.
No, you're good. I can still see the game.
Listen, the beginning of that listening.
Did it get saved?
Tross is getting slammed to 3 and 10, but he's still gassing the board.
Sorry.
The energy is there. It's very. That was going to be the case. So I think they want to be fired up, and then from then he doesn't die the rest of the listening.
Yeah, showing you why he's one of the best flex players as well.
Yeah,
on
it's
top
safe.
of it,
That's
using
it.
the jackal, picking up multiple ARs, earning that streak, and now with 10 seconds left, to get them off P1 plus flip spawns. It's just down to Super to play his life.
All right, let's get this shit. Good day of COD, baby. Let's go.
I don't know if you're going to expect this if you're Miami, and no, you are not. So a little bit of help there from the game, and FaZe now set up at P2.
One of those crazy situations, so the timing of that first spawn. FaZe get it, blessed a bit, and now battling around the point. You saw bodies here, though, for Heretics.
So Draws is the flex?
Yeah.
Sim trying to chain together a couple, and he will come up short. The reinforcement's going to get slammed as well. So 4 dead. Good moment for Heretics. The moment they desperately need.
Might have to start flexing
down
lower.
about 70. They need to make a run.
Yeah, and I think, you know, one of the keys in that
Pull out that SMG.
is very chaotic, but FaZe they were winning those skirmishes. A lot of the time, someone's dying on the hill. You know, someone over peaks gets caught sprinting. And they were just kind of running away with the game a bit. That's how they want to play. Well, set your guys up. And I mean, just look at the top right? The scoreboard. Everyone is involved, right around the same numbers. So good stuff for FaZe, but Heretics not out of it yet.
Yeah, and listen, this FaZe team wants to play like Discipline COD. They want to play the right way, but sometimes when they're at their best, they're just shooters, bro. Like, they're just gassing each other up, and they're frying you off the map, trying to do that early, but it seems like Heretics now...
Bro, I hate when people do that.
Make a little bit of a run. Slow down this
they long slide,
so
bro, on the bar, and then you're just shooting at it, and you just cannot see them until they finally peak. It's the most annoying shit ever, bro.
Let's hear Heretics now.
Yo, where's Moni, our translator?
Oh no, why they're still trying to focus the guy back cobble? Fuck him. Look for the guy's front. But they low-key brought it back.
Nigga, that make his own live tweet.
I mean, it just sounded like Bresson on phone.
Shut the fuck up. You're an idiot. You're an idiot.
It did, bro. I swear, dude. Bro just said on La Phone.
On La Phone. On La Phone.
La Phone, bro. He just said La Phone. Oh my god.
Shit on him, bro. Come on, Rancor.
You know one thing teams don't do enough? Like, bro, 15 seconds, bro, you should be flipped. Like, flip these niggas. Spawn them in the back. You get out the front. Hold P1. They all gotta run at you. Like, I don't know why teams don't do that shit.
Yeah, bro, shooting a ghost.
You seen that shit? He's 25 and 16 now. He's fine.
Yeah, he is fine. Yeah, oh,
Damn, never mind. I'm easy.
that was cheese. That was cheese.
He got a headshot.
I was unfamiliar with BZ's game like that, bro. I was unfamiliar. Shit.
So unfamiliar.
So FaZe plays back to back to back, huh? Say when?
No.
No? Oh, okay.
Actually, yeah, today. Fuck yeah.
Right? Because that's how it was with Optic last year. Where FaZe is right now is where Optic was last year, basically. Damn, BZ.
Can't dance for the third, but Celium there with the reinforcements takes out everybody but Rancor. You still have
basically everybody in losers literally has to play today.
Holy shit.
So we would have 3 loser matches, 1 winner final match.
And that's gonna be Optic in Boston. And then tomorrow's just grand finals.
Yeah.
Right, what's so difficult about this, you gotta watch this in,
So,
you have to watch so many different entrances. And while
where we're gonna be in grand finals is
in
gonna
a row,
be cemented today.
A BZ sim, they did it, and now look at Celium's position. They know exactly where Miami's coming from.
BZ trying to scurry away, can't do
Out
it.
of Dolphin Dove,
now
nigga.
needed for the dub. Heretics feeling the pressure and flying forward. Do they have a miracle in the back pocket? Dross has continued to hold on a streak again. Still the Hellstorm in the back pocket. If that's going to be needed, he's finally going to drop. We've only got 15 or so remaining here. We'll see if Heretics can get the rest of the time behind those kills they can. FaZe going to set up for third.
Yeah, I mean, that Hellstorm is just...
Oh, let's go. Let's go.
Teamwork. Oh, that's good teamwork.
It's huge.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Hold the phone.
Looking like Optic right there.
10 seconds or so. Well, bites you in the ass if you are FaZe. You have to
Hold
break
the
your
phone.
kitchen.
Can they break? Can Heretics hold?
Come on, get this kill. Yeah, you saw him.
Into this one, it's a big
No, don't choke it. Don't choke it. Come on. Yep, let's go, Metals.
Oh my god.
A naked hit for Heretics as well.
Fuck him up. Come
Wait a
on.
minute, no way.
Still fighting.
No way.
Yup.
No way.
Yup. They're dog shit. Come on, they're dog shit. Get your get back.
No way.
Yup.
For FaZe right now. Lead change back to Heretics. Still enough time on the hard point.
Yup. Come on, get the trade.
For FaZe. Here comes their next big push. Finally not staggered.
Oh,
No.
that's a good pinch out of BZ, though.
No, they always do it. These fuckers always do it. Yes.
Oh my god, 1.
No. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Oh my god,
They suck. Wait.
There's no way. Wait, it's
Okay.
contested game.
Okay. Thank God.
Yo, FaZe sucks. What am I
Holy
watching? What am I
fuck,
watching?
they
What am I
choked.
watching? What am I watching?
They choked so badly.
Are these things not spawning in?
Yo, he looked like he looked
I
like.
thought that was Scump for a second.
Yeah, I thought that was Merc for a second, bro.
I thought that was Scump, nigga.
Holy shit, bro.
Another insane one between these two lineups.
Come on, eliminate their fucking shit ass. Come on.
Lead got to what? It was like up
Bro, what the
70 or
fuck did I
so
just
early in
watch?
this, and then
Get them out of here, bro. Holy
30 to
fuck.
40 between them, a couple of lead changes once we got deeper into it, but it's really just spawning them out of old P2, like at the beginning of that P3. I mean, it was brilliant there.
Yeah, somebody hit Zip, right? But he was all by his lonesome.
Wait, that's day 3. We're day 3. Hold up, not day 2.
Numbers.
I'm trolling.
And then you just saw it was like this 2x2 push. You never waited for each other if you're
Yeah,
phase.
yeah.
Nothing.
It's
Day 3. There you go. I fixed it. I updated it. I fixed it. We're good. We're good.
No, we have to wait for each
We're
other.
solid.
Let's use our nades. And that pressure builds up every single time.
I mean, I thought they finally did
Every
take,
kill.
they finally took a breath and got the break.
It just took what, 30 seconds.
no, it really
took
did.
so long.
It really did.
And then you did another multi-kill from Rentor towards the end.
Optic fans right now, after suffering through the first 2 events.
Exactly, but felt like he got so many, but let's watch it again.
Yeah, so what? Sell him, he's going to drop. Metals is doing a great job just all over the map. You take another one-on-one. So
Nice
BZ
snap.
and Simp are both dead. Now you're in the middle of the map if your draws in Cell. It's sort of like, all right, we got to wait for them to spawn on up. But then Celium is going to go. Same with draws. And again, it's just 2 at a time. 2 at a time. You are never together as a 4. Finally, you're like, all right, somebody's got to take a route. That's going to be Simp. He's going to wait for his teammates. All right, now you can finally go, but look how much time's off this clock already. Around 35 seconds. Now the pressure's very much there. But Rentor somehow is able to get this multi-kill. Everyone then looks at him, and it's all about the flood. Players still weak from Rentor. Metals put some shots in, and well, they're just able
Let's
to win it again.
go.
What he had 2 in that first multi, 3 here to seal it. I think he was negative 10 or so at one point. I mean, FaZe were all like positive 3 to 5. They led the slay margin throughout everything outside like the last 2 hard points, it feels like. And then as we've seen Miami do so many times, they hit another gear, they get fired up, they make the run. I mean, this FaZe team, I think, no strangers to losing map 1 hard points. So they've been in this position more often than not. But look at the overall game flow. Yeah, he got up about 60 to 70. And then it is real tight down those final 5 hard points.
And I think the key is really that second P4, right? You go from 128 to 168. FaZe
Dude, they
also
choke so bad. It's insane.
They had like the perfect setup.
Yo,
They pushed out almost 2
I don't know
so
what
far,
they
yeah,
were
and it
doing,
just felt
bro.
like then what happened is you had this
They
sort of
just
2-2
gave
split
them
from
the
FaZe
kitchen
where they're,
rotation.
2 players are back P4.
They only
You're
sent
waiting
one.
for your teammates off spawn to get involved.
To the
and they just
P3.
lost every
Like, bro, what are we
gunfight.
doing?
Well, you're just sitting there backdoor waiting.
It's like they were playing in a way where, yes, when they were winning the gunfights, they
Yo,
were
look at the
great.
RC,
second
bro.
They started to lose some of those key gunfights.
Oh, shit.
They just slipped away from them completely. I mean,
WRC.
I thought you called it right. Like at the end there, like Sip was finally the person that was like, all right, put on the brakes, take a breath. But it was like 20, 30 seconds that had gone by.
yeah.
Like, you know, those hearts just start to beat faster. The pressure is mounting more and more, and things slip away. Incredible clutch there from Heretics. Yeah, no stranger to wild hard points between these 2 squads. A lot of similarities, really, between these 2 teams.
Yeah,
And
it's
now
like
the
the
search and
same
destroy.
thing on the FaZe side, right? I mean, they've lost or won close hard points all year.
Yeah, yeah.
But this is why they select Team B. When they talk about vetoes, they like 2, 3, and 4 being their map pick. So at the end of the day, that's one.
You know what's
way to
crazy?
look at it.
Before
It's
every
Miami's
match, they
map
huddle
pick.
up.
They win it
Like a
Mhm.
football team.
100%. I mean, that's part of why.
It's
FaZe
funny,
like
but like
plays
it's
when they come to
actually
steal that
passion.
they're
You know what I'm saying?
winning the series
Like for real,
without
for real.
question. A lot of times they go in the 0-1 hole. That's when they'll bring it back. We've had a lot of series this year where they win it 2, 3, 4, and then the series is done. So nothing that
What?
shocking yet. I just think it's shocking just based on how FaZe were up early.
What the
You're up
fuck did I just
70,
read?
You're leading the
What?
slaying, you
This
come out
nigga
hot,
just
which I
said,
think you
nah,
need
if it
to
was
on a map like
Dashy, I don't give a
Skyline.
fuck about Scump.
Hey, that's just facts.
Hey, Scump was the first Dash.
It's different people. One's an AR, one's a sub.
No, it really has. It really has.
No.
I mean, Scum was a
made
flex. Scum was a flex, technically.
Scump made Dashy.
Nah, Formal made him.
Now to
Fuck
search.
no.
Yeah?
Super.
That nigga Scump gave that nigga a spot, bro.
Yeah, but in terms of like play style, he got from Formal.
Man has been brilliant.
Bro, I know.
Different kinds of pressure on these
I'm talking
two
about
teams,
giving
you know,
them a
like,
shot.
in one way you want to say,
Okay,
yeah,
yeah, Scum.
this has been like their best year ever, right? Like you're not
Gotta
feeling
take a picture
lot,
with the
but
goat, bro.
you are.
That's the
You
goat.
Well, Scump's the go, of course, but like,
pressure is
I'd rather take a picture with Dashy over Scump, if I'm being honest.
It's right there.
Yes, right. It's
That's
there
what
for the
they're
picking.
thinking.
It's there for the
Why not just take a picture with all of them, nigga?
True. True. Just get all 4,
All
bro.
the goats in one picture, bro.
Back now in our maps 2 and 3. As good as FaZe
Three
have
nades
been
off the
here,
ribs.
I mean, Optic beat
Oh,
them up
bro, I'm
on it. They did
tired of
their
watching
homework. They
Protocol
were prepped
fucking
for it.
search.
Sim couldn't really get anything going where he could be a difference maker here at A. We'll see if Heretics are able to do some of the similar plays. Now, this is going to be okay. Well,
Oh my god, the ticket.
Silly not going to
Whoa.
hit But Abizi going to get caught. 3 versus 3. Remember, no trophies here in the round 1, so the utility can be huge. Just hopefully use it against your opposition, not against your teammates. Massive one-on-one win there from Super. Sip now. Last one up. 1 versus 1. 20 seconds to go. A huge one in Rancor. The Ice Master at the end of the hard point, taking it right into the search and destroy. At first, I'm thinking AR in hand, like Sip has probably got this, but that is not the case at all.
No, he's able to find a jackal, and you kind of said it. Right, all the nades are flying on in, and the one difference was that like Abizi tries to get active, instead he gets caught. But here you can see nades start to fly on through. Team nade happens, and yeah, maybe that round's a little bit cleaner.
Yo, nigga,
but
did
it
I
doesn't
not repost
matter
that?
because Rancor, he clutches on up in the 1 versus 1.
Great start here for Heretics. Calm the nerves. Maybe maybe slow you down a little bit. You're riding high off that crazy. Come from behind, winning map 1. But 2 kills in the opener for Rancor. God, he has been special. They'll look to get right back to it, but well, they tried to get across top mid, and they are met by FaZe. They're ready for that push, and it gets shut down.
And you're gonna need to see this from FaZe on their offense and on their defense, right?
Yeah, you didn't. You did repost it. It's because I did the update. I updated it.
Throw in some different looks
Oh,
here and
shit.
there.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh, I forgot your dumbass put day 2.
Yeah, shut your dumb ass up, bro.
Standard setup. You're seeing
bad,
here
bro.
on defense, just
All right,
through the top middle.
I was me, meaning you.
Trying to close out this round of 2 versus 4.
Bitch ass motherfucker.
Play his life and hoping the ARs help him out. Just back.
Now go make me a sandwich, Breezy.
Now clutches in round
Hey, yo.
1, but best
Nobody.
of luck in this one. 1v4. Position known.
Wait, he didn't hear that
A
door?
couple of players. They're not giving him anything for free.
Yo, we're tweaking.
No, he's just hanging out at this time. This moment, he knows the hunt is on. 30 seconds.
Oh, he's
Has
dead.
everybody to deal with from the face side.
He's about to get the full fucking Avengers
my
on his
God,
ass.
bro.
Clean one-on-one. No, you're not
Just
gonna get
run
that
at him.
all. So
He ain't gonna
good
kill
answer
off
back by
actually.
FaZe. Yeah, they just meet him without getting that pressure.
Anything can happen in
They
COD,
don't
bro.
wanna, you know, they dealt with it. What, Thursday? Like, Shotzi getting across top mid, getting in behind enemy lines quickly. They're trying to make sure Real's not able to do that. We saw a matchup with Heretics versus Breach. Just
At least they
encouraged
respect
him
him
to
enough
get
not
across
to
the
push
field
him
and
like
get
that.
across. Like that mid-map timings can be insane. You're trying to distract the window.
They're like, yeah, maybe we shouldn't do that just in case.
Literally.
Nobody got through.
They didn't respect him, bro. They just pushed that shit. They didn't give a
FaZe
fuck.
just go to the old-fashioned A-hit with the trophies. Do they throw a curveball in there? We will see. Nade's gonna connect, and Abizi's gonna have to slow down here. The trophy was just a second late. He's gonna spot Real. Reposition, now you need your teammates to get here.
I was thinking at some point someone's getting an angle to help him out, but they're able to use the nades, just isolate Abizi. Yeah, he gets out to mid with 50 HP. I don't know if he ever gets back to full. Now Real's just sending it forward, finding kills. He tags up both players. Sip has to scurry away as he gets tagged up, so no trade gonna be there.
He's got pop camo or something. Nobody's gonna look at him. I think he catches 2 players with nades in their hand, but yeah, 2 versus 4 now. And this is the problem when different plays like this don't work out. It is just an easy read. So now, FaZe, you're thinking they're just gonna go back towards A on offense.
And I don't know if Dage just hit before a trophy was out or if the
Yeah, the
timing's-
first one did.
Yeah. That kind of threw everything out of whack. That one nade alone might have thrown everything they were trying to do out of whack. And I just kept thinking of BC like stayed alive long enough. Somebody was gonna get a pick, but that was not the case at all. Great round there, out of Heretics. Well, Draza, I mean, despite the slow start in map 1, he had him have, I think, led the lobby in damage, like 4,500. How the fans bothering him too much. He's been hearing it, well, basically his whole career. Once again, Real trying to get across top middle. It's not going to happen. Cell has eyes, and that's going to be a big engagement or just crawl throughout this.
Yeah, there's been nothing really on offense so far.
What's up, my boy?
What do you do, baby?
Playmakers have not been able
What do you
To get
Oh, shit.
to get in those, to get in those
F2
spots. The AR's
suit.
locking it down. But still a winnable round here in a 3 versus 4. FaZe just gonna group up.
Last
make
night was
sure
Libby
you
2
have
titty,
somebody
but
to
no
trade
cap.
with. Cell
Bro.
didn't hear that door.
I couldn't even find my fucking phone this morning, nigga.
Could just be down to Cell. You didn't
Bro, I woke up in cold sweat, bro. I was like, what the fuck was this? Bro, I woke up at 4 a.m. to use the bathroom, and I went back to sleep, bro. I was
Dude,
like, dog,
dude, I ain't gonna lie, Money was good. Oh, dude, I woke up, dude. I woke up at 2. I had to piss so bad, bro. I woke up like at 2 in the morning.
Bro, that was me like at 4 a.m., bro.
Dude, I had to
was like,
piss
bro,
so
gotta
bad, like at 2 in the morning, bro. And then tell me why, bro. Tell me why when I got done pissing, I went back to my room, or came back to the room, like towards the bed, and I didn't even try to get on the bed, bro. I just like lopsided onto the bed and went back to sleep. I just went, I just threw myself onto the bed, bro. I went to sleep. I was like, nah. I didn't give a fuck about whether I was gonna fall or not, dude. I didn't give a shit. I low-key could not hang, bro. I drank like four of those fuckers, dude, and I was gone. I ain't gonna lie. I have 4 more if you guys want to drink in tonight. I'm playing. Imagine.
Bro, I'm gonna keep it a bug, bro. I
can't drink tonight. I don't know.
I had those buzz balls, and then I had some Don Julio mixed with it too.
Oh hell no.
Super, there's the shoulder, the information for a
That was fucked up, bro.
Well, now Draza's looking over his teammate.
Bro, that was the most awkward sleep I've had, bro, in a minute.
Dude, my stomach hurts.
Like 4 a.m. had to take a. Dude, I think it was the pizza. I think it was the pizza, bro.
My stomach hurts.
I was eating, bro. I was like, fuck, I'm fucking starving, bro.
Oh.
In back-to-back rounds.
Nah, that
They
shit
needed to
was
trade
lit,
those,
though.
and Sell Draws able to do it. I think 2
Even
for
though
both
Kevin went to
of them.
bed.
The ARs
Huh?
stepping up in the search.
Just got that.
Bro, I was thinking about how you would be like taking a picture with Dashy. No, I was thinking about
Yeah,
the
dude,
shit.
he would
I
have
was
to
like,
kneel
dude,
down. He would have to
that'd be
kneel
so
down and
hilarious.
take a picture with me, bro.
Bro, looks like a Make-A-Wish kid.
He would start stuttering his ass off, bro.
Yo, you're damn right I would. Dashy.
Hey, bro, get the fuck away from me.
Can I get a
Picture?
please?
I swear to God, bro.
Dude, that's literally like exactly how it's going down. The worst part is if he turns him down. Oh my god. It's like, I ain't a Dashy fan no more.
Nah, I think he's chill.
I hate it.
He is on 5 in a row, so it's one of those questions. Do you just want to play your
See,
life?
that's what you
or do
think
wanna
as a
try to find
fan.
some picks? He's just
See,
gonna
his
go
real
for it.
personality.
And while he's gonna get cut down, not worried about the Hellstorm. It was all defense to start now. Back-to-back rounds for both teams on offense.
Yeah, and that's where FaZe can be so good, but you're just usually relying on Semper Abizi to
W
at
stink,
least get
bro.
one. They get nothing.
That picture with the worst scumpy hexies.
Man,
That's
2
kind of the key,
goats.
right? I feel like both times
God.
we've seen them on this map. A lot of the times
I'm
it's
surprised he
sort of
didn't have
the
Unity jersey on.
He just has not
Well,
had that success.
It feels like every time we've watched it, like he'll pick
Oh,
a
that's
top
true.
box or he'll pick the opposite corner. It's like whatever he has been.
So what's the
picking,
matchups
that's the
today?
first check. It just has been. I don't know if that's a prep thing.
FaZe and
That's just,
Heretics.
a bad luck
Boston.
thing, but
Well,
whatever
actually,
his
let's do the
position has been on
losers
some of these,
first,
like, that
which
has been
is
the first check, and
fucking
he's just been slammed.
Everybody here's
Surge
from Miami.
and who
All
else?
4 players go
Thieves?
out or towards big door.
Nah, these guys
Well, I
sent the
think
fuck
maybe
home.
you get this information if you are
Oh.
FaZe.
Say
Ultra and
what?
Surge, Heretics and FaZe, and then winners final is Boston and Texas. Optic.
They don't like what they see. They'll wrap it
Mm.
out. Heretics getting aggressive.
We're in for a
Gonna
good day
get
at
shut
COD
down.
again, bro.
No openings for him.
Okay.
Good silence and search and destroy.
Let me text Seb. Let me see what he's
Abizi
doing,
going to
bro.
fall. Heretics looking to
I
get
know he
back-to-back
doesn't-
rounds
I don't know if
in.
he
Some
works
Draza
today.
Sell now to clutch.
Or should I
So
call
it's
him?
3 big door.
Try calling him.
I don't know. That nigga ain't even respond to my text.
Watching that cross to be was able to find
Yeah,
that
I'll try
first
to call
blood. So
him.
that is massive, and then he buys enough time for his teammates to get in a different position.
Set
Super
to
can then
it.
help out with the AR to give them this 4-on-2 advantage.
I don't know if he's still moving or what.
Probably.
Not
He's
gonna
been
catch
like,
this.
man.
Super. Almost went
Oh,
super
we
down
checked
to
that
5
call.
HP.
Set
but
things.
all on Sell now, just trying to
What's
get
good,
back
brother? What are you up to right now?
It sounds like he driving.
to go. Doesn't have bomb.
Oh my God,
Right now we're watching the games right now. I was gonna see who's gonna pull up later.
Sells a little bit more time. Maybe he makes something happen, but gets a couple of kills. Not really going to matter. That is a big round for Heretics. As you said, Rank were the one guy not there. His first blood, everything.
That just, yeah, FaZe just
Okay.
not sticking with their sort of A aggression they normally do on offense. If they see some presence here, they've been backing away, trying to wrap maybe towards B or through top mid. The problem with, it's just Rencor. You have to either trade that player or send numbers at it, you just kind of stall out inside of your base.
Yeah, I feel like things don't go that well when they have to wrap it out. Well, when they end up like finding opening on B and getting stuff, sure, but like when they wrap it out, they're like flirting around plat and stuff, taking their time. I don't know. It never seems to go that well for most teams. A huge round now, as Heretics have the 1 round edge, looking to find a little bit of a cushion. They have top mid control, but the plant is in for Heretics. Trophies are out. 4-on-4 retake. Bar is going to be in as well. Super trying to get some tags in. Here comes.
Makes me want to play COD, bro. Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Run, nigga, run.
Let's go, Miami. Bro, if FaZe gets fucking 3-0'd by Miami.
Bro, if they get 3-0'd by Heretics, bro.
Oh my god.
Bro, this man Rincore, bro. He's just fucking everywhere, dog.
Then he finds the 3rd in the round, and now that's 3 rounds.
He's playing out of body.
Who would you say is the hardest team right now for us to beat in the league right now? Besides Miami, you think?
Fuck yeah.
Because we shit on Ultra. We don't know how Boston's going to be. I think Boston's just going to be annoying. But Miami for sure, maybe.
Right now, if we want to beat Boston, we have to win searches.
Yeah. Because they're the best search team in the game.
We're a good respawn team, but we have to take a search.
Slide into each other. Slide into each other.
Already out of it.
Like, look at this shit, bro. Like, this is just too much pressure. Like, look, repinch dead. You're stuck.
Dude, my stomach is killing me.
No way, no way, no way.
No way! Oh, let's go. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Holy fuck. Holy shit, dude.
What the fuck is Champs?
That was insane, high key. That was kind of high key insane.
What are we witnessing?
It doesn't matter.
What is this Champs, bro? What the fuck is this Champs?
Nah, bro, they're locked.
This nigga just 3P mated his teammates.
They're locked the fuck in.
Yeah, you see, that's the difference between pro teams and us, bro. Y'all would have been pissed the fuck off, bro. What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah.
His rookie of the year status. We'll watch it one more time.
Yeah, so they're all down low. It's just a nade. It's a nade from Encore. And yeah, they're all right there.
Look at that.
Could not have landed in their pocket any better. But he's like, don't worry, boys. I got us. Nearly 1,200 damage in the search. I mean, just 2 first bloods to go with it.
Look at the tiny terrors.
I don't think I want to watch Champs no more, bro.
1 and 7. Like, dude,
This is crazy.
Ever since really, he had a really good start to what Major 4, but then like the grand final, he couldn't get anything going in search against Thieves. Like since then, bro, in search, he's just been getting fried. I don't know what's happening to him, but it's not good.
And yeah, we've been kind of questioning. I mean, the last time these two teams played on this map, it was 6-4 FaZe at the last major, but Miami, they stick with their guns. They keep getting better at this. We have the plan. We just have to execute. Well, that time, able to do it now up 2-0 and FaZe 1 map away from finishing top 6 once again.
Backs against the wall. I mean, I guess the good thing for FaZe is that you got this proto control, but now I'm wondering,
is it? I don't know.
Maybe it's not. With the way they're playing, with the way Heretics have come out swinging, Heretics seemingly know what they're doing. But the silver lining,
he's getting his Wi-Fi situated. So apparently he's gonna get some like temporary Wi-Fi until they hook him up later to his actual shirt.
I thought he had fiber.
No, but you gotta remember he was moving.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah,
that sucks. That would be what.
So they moved into the new place, and says he loves the new place. And I asked if there was any problems, like, you know, because with the last place they had mold and shit, so they didn't want to come fix it. And he was like, yeah, we did like a thorough check and make sure everything was good. And I was like, all right, then you're chilling. And he's like, yeah, we both love the place. We're just now trying to figure out the Wi-Fi situation, because they have everything there now. They just need to figure out the Wi-Fi. So he called up and he was like, yo, I'm a customer, or I think he works at Verizon, so he needs to get hooked up. So apparently they're gonna give him temporary Wi-Fi for now, which is I guess has to do with the antennas. And then he's like, yeah, they're gonna come hook us up with like the actual Wi-Fi and shit. So he might pull up later. So he's like, yeah, I'm gonna just get it situated and I'll pull up in court. I was like, all right, bet.
Just allowing themselves to get picked off for free from the side of Miami.
If not, then he's not.
This is not the Atlanta FaZe that went 12-5 on Protocol Search and Destroy.
Yo, now this nigga Reggie beefing with fucking DDG.
Bro, how the fuck that even start, bro? Dude, I've been trying to like figure that out.
That nigga DDG reacted to some shit because I don't even fucking know. They said it was a fucking like she was scamming, but like it was a fucking promo, basically. And I don't know, bro. That nigga Reggie, bro. I don't fucking know, bro. He beefing with the wrong nigga, bro.
Bro, I don't think he understands.
DDG hasn't lost an online beef.
He hasn't lost an online beef.
He's like 4-0, bro.
This is back-to-back games that we have not said great things about.
You better chill, bro.
Well, technically, one is a draw, and I think that was with Soluminati.
And I think that this is credit.
Yeah, they have.
That's the only person who almost won
though,
because
that nigga's top screen.
Despite us losing the protocol, we know how Atlanta like to play this. If Atlanta are not finding success down low computers, they don't stand a chance on protocol, and they expose them there. So Miami right now, man, they're just doing it all.
You heard Shotzi say some teams, once they start to lose, they don't know what to do.
That's facts.
Oh, we're quoting Shotzi now, Puckett? That's fucked up.
That's he didn't.
Right.
Yo, it's real as fuck.
He ain't
got
lying,
FaZe
though.
next. You're 2-1 up on them in this season so far, but the last major unfortunately took a loss.
Shotzi
And took
reaction
an
like,
L.
yeah,
How are you preparing
I
for them
said
today
that.
coming into jumps?
Like you said, we played against them so many times, and we beat them so many times as well. We're ready to play that match. We are super confident coming to the match, and I think we can beat them. Not easy because it's FaZe and it's champs, and you know it's a very difficult match, but we're ready for it.
Thank you so much, Renko. Best of luck today.
Thank you.
It won't be easy, and game 1 was not, but game 2 looked fully in.
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
But they gotta be easy.
If I get picked up into the league and I go to the fucking Miami Heretics, bro, I'm gonna be sad.
Or is this Miami sealing the deal?
They're gonna give comms. Yeah, on God, they gotta put a translator in that bitch because I don't understand anything they're saying. Stocky, like where?
That's crazy.
I'm very shook for my prediction.
I was not expecting him to sound like that for real though. I never heard him sound.
About how he's over there right now.
On God.
We get it. You took a picture with Scump and Hex, bro.
We get it, bro. All right, hop off dick, bro. Hey, at least my team's fucking winning. Shut up.
This one would be.
At least my team's on losers.
Where are the players? You're just showing the audience, bro. Stand up, bro.
You stupid.
Yeah, like that guy. Stand up.
Why is this nigga wearing a Brett Favre jersey at a COD event?
Yo, Sting, switch the camera. Let me see you real quick, bro.
Oh, God.
Baby girl. Let me see you do your dance. Let me see you do it.
Bro, you might as well take off that shit, bro. They lost already.
Yeah, on God, bro. You gotta take that shit off.
Bro, just put Unity back on, bro.
Yeah, put the Unity one back on. On God.
3PR, bro.
Literally, bro, he's not promoted, bro.
Ultra already lost, bro. They're already going home to me. If FaZe don't take Ultra home, fucking Miami will.
Yeah, one side like it looks like a reverse sweep is possible.
Oh, that's
This is a solid match. But all the confidence in the world here takes and how many times that don't matter at all. Just don't matter. Yeah, I guess
Nah, I'm done. That's crazy.
all the stats up to this
It's crazy money.
Yeah, I mean, again, yeah, like zero control. Like, nobody has challenged that for this, right? FaZe have
Can we start the next match already? Come on.
talked about with the maps of Vito.
Yeah, dap them up, Sim, because they need to lock the fuck in.
Hotshot and control for FaZe has
There we go.
fallen off
Oh my God, bro, this futuristic ass nigga.
Like,
I hear you.
play him on
Who?
that, but they give them this proto.
Sting,
Is this
bro.
I'm not second guessing anything anymore.
No,
from
I
Heretics.
don't know.
Whatever, bro. There's
Hey, Sting.
Slam them here. I'll be like, all right.
We're not watching it, bro. We can't watch it. We're watching the parts party in here. All right, so I'm gonna disconnect your ass. All right, goodbye.
Yeah, that's crazy. Don't
Nah, I'm not gonna disconnect. I'm gonna disconnect, dude.
was a loss.
I go disconnect. He's over here spoiling the fucking show, bro.
At least we're watching ahead of time.
Hell nah. I want to watch in the moment. It ruins it.
Oh no, I couldn't even keep up.
This is the closest to the moment you'll ever fucking get. So
No, I'm cool, bro. I'd rather watch on my stream.
They're playing behind that. Phase offense to kick us off.
bro, I know Sting's hand is fucking sore from holding the phone like that.
He is a
Bro said, eh.
nice little shot there from Metals as well.
Yeah, on the other side of ton of cell, I feel like he is the one who just controls everything for this phase.
Damn.
Normally he's
Damn, damn.
He's shooting bodies.
All 4 players of phase coming off as one.
I love it, bro. I love it. Shoot bodies. You're up 2-0.
Oh.
Play with confidence.
That's 2 dead.
Double can just help them get out of spawn. Maybe
What did we
find an
learn
opening,
from shooting
everyone
bodies?
drop outside of super, so where's the
Now,
bodies
if these
gonna
niggas
go?
reverse sweep, you know what I'm saying?
That'd be crazy, bro. That'd be the first reverse sweep of the series of the CDL today.
Yeah, great job by phase of getting out there.
Technically, Sting is in the moment. Okay, yes, he's in the moment, but he's spoiling it for everybody else.
It looks so good as they got out of it, but now they're right back.
Yo, FaZe is playing this shit.
Oh my god, they're getting in the they got put in the demon trap.
Chalk this round, bro. Chalk the round.
Bro, I know, bro. I love the fact that Sting is over there rooting on FaZe's downfall too.
Oh yeah, they're getting at home.
Yeah, I'm telling you, and bro, he hates them with a passion, so
This Heretics team is fucking nasty.
hell yeah.
That's gonna be super. He's gonna have the helper.
Especially super and ring four, and he going rookie.
Look at number 6, bro. This motherfucker just now moved from his spawn point.
Nobody gonna get there. Heretics.
Yo, this is straight dominance, bro. Holy fuck.
Well, Super is talking trash, yelling across the stage. They know what they just did. They kept them to 1
Let's keep it a buck. I don't know how you fuck up that grenade in Search and Destroy. You killed 3 of your teammates?
No. He was up top.
You did a grenade down, right?
He was up top alley, and he threw the grenade down because he thought they were coming up from Zip, but his teammates were down there.
He was like playing safe behind it.
You gotta watch the scenario. It was
So right now looking at the map? Is that what it is?
No. These niggas was playing musical fucking zip lines, nigga.
What do we normally see from them, right? Someone getting up in a grandma.
So Rincor was top grainy. Sim came up, Celium came up the Zip, so he threw the, he thought they were gonna go back down. That's what happened. That shit was funny as fuck.
That shit was hella funny.
Or it's just Heretics.
Yeah, I can't believe FaZe is gonna get 3-0 today, bro.
Well, Super's gonna be close to it.
Actually insane.
He's gonna be very close. 10-1 start here for Super, trying to find that Hellstorm. Already a better.
This is
10-1.
This is literally Optics turning to win, bro.
I did not know. Oh shit, never mind. I'm so sorry. In his streak, bro.
And hold, but take advantage already. The Heretics, they still have a minute to work with as well. BC looking to find openings, they'll back him up, chase him out.
Is there for the trade,
Cell's
but
gonna
the piece you are playing right now, it's
I guess at least he gets
they
one.
have that life advantage of minute 30. Pressure on Arrow's base.
You get away with kills against
Dude, my head hurts. I'm not gonna lie to you.
for the minute extension. Reality pushed down. They didn't hit whatsoever.
My head's killing me.
They're doing the slam.
Yeah, my headache went away.
Killed off spawn. BC
My,
shut
dude,
down
I
as
went to go
well.
take a cold
Transition
shower,
is here.
drink some
2 minutes
water.
I did that too. I took a cold ass shower because it was hot as fuck when I woke up, dude. It was like 86 degrees when I woke up. At 9 a.m., bro. 86 degrees at 9 a.m. He got me fucked up.
That nigga was going to throw it.
I was dehydrated as shit when I woke up, bro. Oh my god.
I thought I was going to throw up last night, nigga.
Dude, same. No, because like when I got off, right? When I got off, I drink one more. And Abby brought in pies from like McDonald's. So I was like, oh dude, a pie sounds good as fuck, you know? I ate 2 of them bitches, bro, and oh my god, bro. I laid down, I burped,
making the fight a little bit easier.
He's like,
I burped, bro, and like I was like, wait, Kevin, relax, wait. Nah, it was bad. It was bad. Why would you drink more after getting off? I'm not gonna lie, bro. I started to lay down in bed and I got real thirsty. I was like, you know what? A beer sounds good still.
Yo, no way. Yo, this might be a swift 3-0.
Dude, there's been nothing but 3-0s all fucking series. All champs, bro. Nothing but 3-0s. It's insane.
No music yet. Still need one more round.
Bro said no music yet. Oh god.
Looking darn good.
This reminds me of like FaZe last year. I'm just like, what am I watching? Honestly. Draza here and Rancor lighting him up. He's had
Fuck you,
brilliant
Draza.
play over the first 2 maps, chaining it right to the third. It was Super that was the hot hand early on. Now they're
He's
both
like, hell yeah, fuck you, Draza.
dominating
I'm
here.
telling you, bro. Get another chance, nigga.
hole in the series, 0-2 hole in the map.
Honestly, it's well deserved.
Yo, Miami in this shit.
Pull the reverse if they're gonna bring this back, but I just haven't seen. There's no signs of life. They're just getting gun to sleep. Gun to sleep.
Yeah,
Oh,
FaZe
exactly.
sucks, bro. I don't know what the fuck they're doing.
9 and 13, nigga.
Holy
Shit.
shit. When Draws is doing the best in the team, you know there's something wrong, bro.
Okay, they're on B. Okay, they're getting kills.
Oh, BZ. Oh no. Nope, that's it.
We gotta start something up, boy.
Got a body over towards A this entire time. We've got 2 ticks at B, so still in a pretty good position.
Damn, good shots.
That's what I was gonna say. So yeah, you were working both points. There seems to be a more standard offense. There's gonna be that 3 dead. You knew where Cell was earlier, so you have a good idea, but he does find one. And just buying time. A great job from MC.
Oh, great life. All his teammates drop. He's been up this entire time. Looking to get involved, but it's Rancor again with a multi. Shots into draws as well. A minute to work with.
Wait, what's the score right now? Is it 2-0?
Yeah, it's 2-0 right now for Miami.
Oh my god, shit it on.
Also a 2-0 in control as well for them. Oh my god. That's a game. Just end the game, bro. To end this shit. It's over.
Bro, just FF, bro.
On God.
These niggas didn't even spawn in.
He can't get his free fuck. He can't even finish his kill.
Does into a spot maybe to help his teammates.
As soon as you say that, this nigga gets ripped.
Oh god.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we're good. Watch, someone's gonna die right now too. Watch. You're gonna get no kill right now. Celium's literally gonna get ripped. Can you shut the fuck up? Oh, see, he just got ripped. I was right. See, there we go. Come on. Rancor's about to get another kill right now too. Look, what I tell you.
Dude, fucking Rancor, bro. Chill, bro. They have families.
Have some mercy, bro.
Fuck the families. Nah, keep going, bro. No cap.
Lay down, brother.
No.
Only 6 lives. You can dip this up if you have to.
Super didn't see him.
Oh no.
Did that? He called him out. He didn't hear it.
I mean, they don't have lives, bro.
They only have 5 lives.
Yeah, they only have lives. We're chilling.
Yeah, they're about to be searching.
Oh no, wait. Wait, yeah, we're chilling.
Let's search around. 1 by 1 picks.
No respawns.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, the snaking, bro. Beautiful. There's 2 pumps, right?
Yeah, no, it's only 1 pump now.
It's only 1.
Pump? Okay.
Oh my god, that's game 3.
Oh my god. Oh my god. FaZe goes home.
Holy
FaZe gets sent home. Holy shit.
What the hell? Are we not spawning in?
Who's talking? Who's about to talk?
Oh, Draza looks mad, bro.
I wanted an altercation, bro. Fuck. I wanted another Scrappy and fucking, who was it? Super?
Yeah, Scrappy and Saber.
Yeah, dude, I wanted another one. Dude, the Dominic getting sent home, dude, this is fucking crazy.
Honestly, they didn't even spawn in that champ, bro. out here. These niggas didn't even win a map. They got 3-0.
Is over. Sting has so much joy right now.
Yeah, Sting's so happy right now.
Oh no.
Holy shit.
Dude, fucking hell.
Wait, methods? Hey, yo.
But the fact is,
Where?
you have to be able to adjust.
Look at methods on the back of his jersey.
They didn't happen the second
Holy shit, bro.
That's really it. I mean, even in this map number
Swift
one,
3-0, bro.
Oh.
Yo, my bracket is fucked.
if you lose that game, but teams got better and better at search and destroy. You couldn't always lock up a map number 2. Happened here again, but let's just be honest. I mean, Miami Heretics destroyed them after map 1.
Rancor had a series, 26-12 there.
Fuck, dude.
Led the way in the clutch.
Dude, my
at the
stomach
hard
hurts.
point, had some clutches in the search and destroy. He was just multi-kill.
Bro,
after
somebody clipped it and
multi-kill.
said this is kind of
When
an
it was
ace for
desperately needed
Rancor.
help, when it was just the icing on top, the guy was always walking away with a big play.
Funny.
He is a true shooter, a guy that is going to have a long and incredible career. Just fried them.
No, I mean, listen, like, this team changed with the addition of Super and Rancor, right? And I think you saw, after they were talking trash, sort of Rancor just gives Super a hug, like, just realizes what he's done to this squad.
Yeah.
They have played with a discipline, fundamentals that are such a high
That's
level.
crazy, bro. The first and the second seeds are already knocked out of champs.
Another top 4. I think what surprises me for FaZe is just the
fuck
passion that
outta
it all goes
here.
down. Like, this is a team that we talk over the last 6 years, like, they just don't really get 3-0'd very often because they have a good map pool. They're good across all modes.
Who plays next?
They ever get 3-0. The fact that 2 of your 3 series, you just get 3-0 out of this is
I
just,
don't know. I don't know, bro.
that's unbelievable.
So
What a
take it
result
to the
for
big-
Heretics. They move
You said
on,
who
they
plays
continue
next?
to fight.
Yeah.
Might be a long day in
Surge and
store
Ultra.
for 'em. We've got
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's gonna be fucking interesting.
For the Miami Heretics, as they move on in this tournament, I got Super with me on the main stage.
Yo, Breezy, you think Falcons gonna have a possibly have a chance if they climb up good next year?
And it looked easy
Falcons?
up here on the main
Fuck
stage.
yeah.
How does it feel getting that win? It felt amazing, especially after losing yesterday. It was a tough loss for us, but yeah, we managed to win today. We're gonna keep fighting today. Now, after the way you guys lost yesterday, it was a game 5.
Dude, Kay, imagine if that was you, like you're the interviewer. Dude.
Giving the interviews?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I just stuttering, bro.
What questions? Okay, as an interviewer, what questions would you think of asking?
I don't think you get to choose your question. I think he has a script that he has to follow.
God, these shit's scripted.
Yeah, they're scripted.
I know, but if you didn't give a fuck at that point, you just started asking questions, where would you go?
I don't know.
Asking what the crowd wants to hear, bro.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like you wanted to prove something, okay? Did you?
You fucking
Shut up.
hate them niggas or nah? Like,
We just have to be like
Real
we're a
deal.
really good team, and we deserve to be up there. And yeah, the crowd feels amazing. It's a different aura. It is a different aura. Do you guys like them, Ontario?
Yo, find her at. Who is she? I'm kidding. Let me stop.
okay,
Let me show. Dude, I did that fucking last year, dude. It was fucking Hydra's girlfriend. I was like, oh shit.
We feel you, and we appreciate
Yo, you wildin' for that
One
one.
more
Okay.
time, everybody, for the Miami Heretics. That does it for me and Super on the stage. Chris, take it away.
What a ridiculous weekend as the results continue to
Fucking money.
surprise us here on the
Why would you
There's
drink more
one
after
man
getting off?
who has been on a
Masochist,
heater. He
bro.
won $60 on blackjack before we got here, and over the last 2 days,
Holy
he's been
shit.
nothing but right.
Thirsty.
Nameless, you saw it coming again. Miami Heretics beating
That's
Atlanta
funny.
FaZe. How'd you do it?
Yeah, I mean,
Kept
just
trying to
looking
still
at, like,
wanna
their
be
prior
champs.
matchups, I mean,
All right, buddy.
three were able to knock them out of the tournament. Miami just plays the style of Call of Duty that's hard to deal with.
It is.
We get the map set coming out, like they must be exceptionally confident. And just speaking with Method Stick, their coach, you know, they
said
meditate
all
before
the
every
bad
series. They have great
things.
camaraderie, as you see on the stage, every single match. And, you know, the Search and Destroy has been world class. You look back at the match yesterday versus Boston, they could have won that game 5, playing excellent Call of Duty on that protocol. They go back to it today, bringing out some new strats. Miami, they're on top of the world.
Some organizations are ran by the players. I feel like the Heretics are built the right way.
Yeah,
Their management are fully in control of these rookies, and they are prospering. Let's take a look here at the results, because you just handed Simp and crew, what, a 0.5 KD?
Yeah, and listen, in
Fuck,
my mind,
man,
this
it's
is
gonna
the
be
end of their
82
reign of terror.
tomorrow,
This
too.
is the first year Atlanta FaZe has not been number one.
Oh, they shot bodies
0.6
twice.
to get blown out
I missed my email. This shit is ghetto. Hey, Monday is when we strictly on Twitch again. All right, bro. We're good.
Champs is like what defines your
We're good. We're
legacy.
good.
For guys like Simp, for guys like Ibiza, for guys like Cell, this is everything. And to get throttled like this,
Bro,
to
best
have
believe I'm gonna be at
Real shoot
church
your
watching
body
that
right
shit.
off the jump, and you can't come back. They've lost their aura. They are no longer the top
I ain't missing
dogs,
the
and it's not
championship.
even close.
And I mean,
I
just to
gotta
really
see
give
this
props to the
through.
side of Miami, like heading into this, we're not only 1-7 in protocol control, right? So like that's why all of us are like, what in the world are y'all thinking? Going up against Atlanta FaZe, who's 16-4 on this season, is their most picked control.
Nah,
Miami
Raincourt
win
went
it
stupid.
60% of the time for the
Okay.
series. So in those 3 weeks, they must have really honed in on expanding their map.
Let me
pool,
be dramatic.
when it comes to chance, because should they get to that best of 9, you're gonna have to play essentially almost every map, and that control is going to be everything.
Yeah, you know, I look at like last year's champs for Atlanta, and I'm like,
Man, they plays top 6. It's crazy, bro. Imagine.
Now this happens, it really does hurt the legacy a little bit to what Chance is talking about. This is back-to-back champs where you bow out top 6, where you get favorable maps headed into the
So you see that picture of Scrap in the Challenger playing a game?
that map one where it looked like they were going to lose this.
Atlanta FaZe looking shook, as now we have our #1 and #2 seed.
I ain't gonna lie, I was thinking one of them was gonna break their fucking cameras or something.
Nah.
The event #5.
They get fined.
Heretics are powering forward. They're officially into our top 4.
Yeah, and they're looking incredible. Like again for the
Yeah, they shot bodies that entire game. Miami did. Shit was insane.
Yeah, I think that got to them. That's why they lost.
Absurd, and you just had a guy like Rancor 26 12 like that.
Again, what Optic said, you know, when teams start to lose, they don't know how to act because they don't know how to lose.
Why were they not playing protocol?
Or they barely experienced it or some shit.
Yeah.
They saved it for this moment.
They have a bag. Miami has a bag. It's going to be scary.
It's time to take a look at the start of a ridiculous 3-0 that started our day. It goes to the hard point where
Bro,
FaZe
Kev.
was leading by 80 points in
The
the
new
middle
Batman
of this
movie?
game. Instead,
The script is
at the
finally
very
fucking
end,
finished.
It's finally
bro.
done?
I'm
Oh
so
my
fucking-
god, bro.
Holy fuck, I'm so
After
fucking
4
hyped.
years, bro.
This is one of the best holds I've seen of this
That's the
hill, and
worst
all
part.
starts
It
off
comes
again
out in
medals. He
27.
finds
Yeah, I know.
Miami.
3 more years.
Medals is playing well. Miami Heretics is almost impossible to
Hey, at least it's done though. At least it's done.
Oh god, bro, I'm a computer boy.
That
I'm
just
so
means though,
happy
you know
with
what's
that,
fucked up
bro.
though? That just means we're getting the 3rd trilogy film in like 2035.
2025.
2035, 2035.
Yeah, and FaZe are in hell in this situation. You see #7 in minimap. That's Simp. He didn't know what he wanted to do. Right, the spawns are volleying. They were just spawning bottom bed. Now
I'm
you're
not
back
gonna lie.
at piano. He
I'm gonna let
should
them
have
cook,
wide played
'cause I know
right
for
here
a
to at
fact
least,
they're gonna
like,
cook.
divert a little bit of attention, but they end up getting in, but it's just not enough because
I just like Robert Pattinson as Batman, bro. He's good.
And now FaZe are thinking like, oh, they
Dude, he
win
did
on
great.
this,
He
so
did a
we
good
have
job.
to invest all of our resources towards old, and Miami able to close it out with a thunderous map one,
Bro,
which
there's people
probably
trying to,
caused the
like,
momentum you saw in game 2.
Trying to see the
And it's so
script
tough in
because
these
they show some of
situations
it.
because you're used to
They
Simp and
can't see 'cause
Easy
it's blurry.
thriving in these last 20 seconds.
There's a
of
script?
hard points like this, and that's what's so
Yeah,
scary
like, they
about
took a
Miami
picture with the
Heretics is
script.
They love chaos. They love the high
And then there's
octane
some people trying to,
engagements,
like, see if
and
they
you
can
give
see
them
what it's
situations like
about.
that, they're going to thrive.
So they
The
had squinty
all-Spanish
and
squad,
shit.
Miami
Shit wasn't
Heretics are
working.
moving into your top 4, and we still have a number of teams left in our bracket. Let's take a look at it right now, because in the winners, it's just Boston Breach and Optic Texas. In the elimination
October
bracket,
1st,
there are now
2027.
3 teams. Nameless, we've got another eliminator coming up. How you feel about this bracket shaping up?
I mean, when we were rehearsing earlier this morning, I said this could be the most memorable champs of all time. It's shaping up.
FaZe Sim with back-to-back top 6 placements at COD Champs.
Swift, like 3-0s. Who knows what?
That's crazy.
Vancouver versus Toronto, the Canadian clash coming up next. Chance, before we close out on this match, Miami Heretics MVP honor so far. Who is in the discussion?
The gut check is definitely going to be Rancor. I feel like the top dog, rookie of the year. He's been incredible, but it is across the board, though. Every single one of these players has turned up, so I don't even know if this is a team that cares about the MVP title. They want the trophy.
I'm going to go with the coach, bro.
I think that bracket is ready for us now. Let's take a look at it when it is, because we have just one more match to go before moving to that Optic versus Boston battle. It will be the fight between Vancouver Surge and Toronto Ultra. The Canadian clash kicks off when we return live from Ontario.
We will be there. We will be there.
The Scuffed Call of Duty collection is $30 off this weekend only. Visit scuff.co/CDL to upgrade your game with a Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Oh yeah, I wanted to try this.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Delicioso.
Yeah, fuck that skin.
Which one? The champ skin?
Yeah.
That shit's fucking ugly, bro. Bro, whoever made that skin, bro, you gotta get fired. That is not a champion skin, bro.
Wait, there's 4 maps tonight? Wait, there's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there's 5 games today. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Damn. I'll take the third one to play.
Wait, so what's going on Sunday then?
Just grand finals.
Oh, okay. Whew. Gotta be sure, cause right.
Yeah, it's only grand finals on Sunday. So today, Ultra Surge are gonna play, and then Breach and Optic. Whoever wins the Breach and Optic one gets certified for grand finals for sure, like guaranteed. And whoever loses to the Optic or Breach one play, I'm assuming, the winner of Toronto and Surge. And then whoever loses between whoever those two are will play Miami versus whoever wins that. And then that person will go to grand finals. The winner of that will go to grand finals.
He has a hog rider. He's gonna use that shit to finish the game. 20 seconds. Yep, I fucking called it. Fucking dickhead.
What?
No, I'm playing Clash Royale. Dude, fuck your skeleton on me, bro. I swear to fucking God, bro. I hope you stub your fucking toe. I hope you find out you fucking... Nah, never mind. I can't say that. No, don't. Oh, good shit. Good fucking shit, man. Fucking shit, mate. Fucking shit on him. Never mind, you got his gun, sorry.
How hot is it gonna be today? Oh damn, 103. Fuck out of here.
For year 103?
Yeah.
Oh hell no.
What about you?
I think it's like 87.
Lucky bitch.
Yeah, thank God. But I know for a fact later on, it's gonna get fucking hotter and hotter. Long day style.
I'm 245. Oh, sorry.
Oh my fucking God. My God, this is for the fucking clutch.
That's a decent one for one trade. Insight.
Good fucking shit, bro.
For a little bit of help from Scrap. 2v3. Selling the cross. Dealt with by
Oh my God, this is a battle.
22 seconds. Draza trying to work this with Scrap able to turn this down to a 2v1. Just
no, don't let him hit it. Oh, good shit. Good shit. Oh, shit. No fucking way, bro. Never mind, he won. Fuck! No!
I'm up here on the concourse at Champs, and I found my way to the Scuff booth If you
Dude,
guys want to get your hands on a brand new controller, maybe support some of your favorite teams or creators, you can go and purchase a brand new Scuff right here at Champs. Now, maybe you're getting a little bit tired of the action that's happening on the main stage, or maybe your team has been knocked out already. You can go and 2v2 the homies while you're waiting.
We can do 2v2s? What the fuck?
Arena. Make sure you grab your brand new Scuff controller here and go test it out on the 2v2 station.
What the fuck?
Me. I'll see you guys back on the main stage.
Yo, wherever go, I'm 2v2ing Breezy.
Day 3 in Canada. This is the Call of Duty Black Ops 6 Championship week.
That's dope.
And we are narrowing down our
2v2ing Breezy. It's crazy.
Because you're able to do 2v2s at the champ thing right there. The event.
Start with the Surge squad, who really has showcased a ton of talent, but also disappointing events, bookended by 9th place finishes. They also went to 2 championship matches. Let's talk about the good.
What a crazy time they've had here. They finally got their lick back against the LA Thieves.
That's
They
right.
get out of the tournament. I mean, the perfect time to do it. It's an exciting thing to see, man. I mean, this is a team on paper that's so brilliant. They've got all the makings of a championship caliber squad, but unable to get a win in the grand finals.
Miles Ross locked and loaded for this one. We have Ali and Nameless on the desk as we take a look at Vancouver's Surge. Is Neptune the guy? He was the one chirping after beating Hydra in the 1v1 and the 3-0.
Absolutely, Neptune's the guy. I mean, you put him into this roster and suddenly they start beating some of the top 4 teams. The scariest thing right now is they're one of the few teams left with a really deep bag when it comes to a map pool. Like, obviously, they didn't have the best performance on day number 1, but when you look at it across the board, Search and Destroy is everything. And Toronto Ultras may be working with like 1 or 2 maps in that game mode right now where Vancouver...
Dude, he's got a long ass neck. Holy shit.
When it comes to these Vito's.
Yeah, I mean, both the teams kind of been struggling in that game mode. Vancouver so far in this tournament looks like they've had some improvements there. And you ask about Neptune, yes, Chris, he loves this matchup. He has fried Toronto. I'm talking 1.3s across the board when he plays up against him. So look to him to have a massive impact here.
Does 04 keep running the aims? Do we see a 3rd AR on the map in this series?
I mean, that's been such a dynamic change for them, right? I mean, you saw him pulling it out, especially on the ball control, a game mode that they have been struggling on, sort of like allowing them to slow down the game, play their life, and it just works so well. So I think we see that whipped out again today, which I believe we're going to vault.
Yeah, that's good.
Vancouver Surge, a top 4 seed. They come in at number 4. Their opponent, though, one better at number 3. Toronto with Mercules were able to make a run with the fill-in. Then they do it at Major 4 again. The squad is always dangerous to make a top 3 run, but they haven't really wowed us so far in this event. How do they get back to their winning ways?
They need to start winning Search and Destroy again. They're still very strong when it comes to the hard point and control. They're a good respawn team, which is why they're still in the top 4 conversation. But the S&D is going to be everything. They're on a 4-loss in S&D, and they've played all over the place. Rewind, Dealership, Hacienda. There is not a whole lot in their bag, and that makes me look at Joe once again. When they were finding success, it was because he was having to drop double digits. We need to see more out of the core duo.
He has not been good in Search, though, since the start of Stage 4.
Yeah, it's not close
he has been struggling. Can they get a first blood? They're dead last in first blood. Something that they were great at early on. Like, slow it down or something. Toronto have been lost in that game mode. It's honestly shocking from a team of these players who we thought would be Search specialists throughout the entire year.
As we take a look at our maps,
fucking witch, bro. Of course.
Players, this is just their second
Dude, I swear, everyone has fucking witches now.
You started with solid runs at first 2 champs. Now, you may not be playing together if you don't get this dub. Let's get it done in 3.
I did it wrong.
You don't want to go far in this series.
While we're waiting, chat, I'm going to go ahead and upload this thing real quick.
I mean, they get the protocol Search and Destroy. It's going to be their best one, 10 and 5, so I don't hate it. Both these teams suck at retaking right now, so I think it's going to depend a lot on the SMGs and the early engagements. If you can get that opening duel. As Ant said, Toronto's got to focus those opening engagements.
Good fucking shit.
Beans
Good
hasn't
fucking
had
shit.
the best tournament.
I like that.
Got shut down last night. The whole team got shut down by Texas. So let's hyper-focus in on 2 players. Joe Deceives, you mentioned, not the same star that we had in Search and Destroy at the start of the year. He's one of my guys to watch in this matchup.
Can't play too aggro, bro.
Play his best
Mitch is in the fucking harbor.
I mean, well, you know, we saw, you know, from Toronto, like Joe is still having some good performances.
Okay, so we have double. I think at this point, just defend, bro.
Again, like him and Kleenex have to have a better dynamic, like taking space on the map. When you look at that series, though, like you'd be hard pressed to say it's on Joe. It was on the ARs, Miles. Like when we were in the green room talking about Beans and Insight, they had a terrible series yesterday versus Optic.
It's tough. KD's really low damage output as well. I mean, these are things that are certainly hurting them. I also want to put a bit of a focus on Kleenex as well. I think he's having to do too much. I think he's having to try to find intel. He's trying to find all kills. He's trying to get all trades. He can't do it all alone. This is what I want to see.
That's fine. That's fine.
He and Joe, I think that's going to make a big difference.
Chance
That's
brought up a good point
perfectly
earlier.
okay.
Like, if they lose this, this could be the end of
No,
Kleenex.
why are you drawing it back? You fucking
He's on a dark run today, man.
Yeah,
I mean, he's not wrong though. It's an important time in their careers, and maybe somebody, you know, going to make a split.
I hadn't thought about that, but yeah, this very well could be.
Somebody's going home. 3 of our top 4 will be knocked out after this matchup. It's time to lock in our Scuff pick'ems.
No, you
And
fucking
Neptune
moron.
has
Separate.
had Toronto's
I just go right here.
Gosh, bro.
04
Nope.
has been on
I keep forgetting how to do that shit.
Nasty is playing confident, and Abuza may be the hungriest of the 4. I'm going Vancouver Surge in 4.
I could use this giant skeleton though.
Okay.
As much as I'd love to.
I think, look,
How do I view it on?
I do believe that there is one chance and one chance left alone for Toronto Ultra to
Is this one?
here in Champs. They are the hosts. They have the making
Oh,
of a
yeah.
great team. They've got to pull something out, and this is their last chance to do so. I'm going Ultra.
Bouncing back.
You had me nervous for a second.
I
I thought
did.
you were about
Fuck is a
to
wall
pull a very
breaker.
heartbreaking finish there. I do love this Toronto Ultra team. I have to echo that. It just hasn't been clicking for them. And Vancouver Surge, the way they played versus LA Thieves, they're looking unbelievable. I have to go Surge in this one.
And
100%, I'm going Vancouver Surge. Toronto look like the worst team left in this tournament. They're going to have to do something special in this.
Toronto fans,
so
make
fucking
some noise
cheap.
and get behind your team, because we're about to send one more squad home. Blaze, it's your show.
Thank you so much. And now, everybody, it's time to figure out who truly is the best team in Canada this season. It's going to be a chiller on the main stage. One of these squads
Alright, fuck
have
it.
to go
Let's see how
home.
we ball.
And I'm going to need everybody in here to blow the roof off the odd, because coming out is going to be the home team. Get ready.
This shit's all about timing now. What is your first move, Paul? Or they could just stall, I guess. Or fucking about to be annoying.
Get loud, Ontario, for the Toronto Ultra!
Oh, hold up, chat. I know. I'm trying to clip this real quick. Hold up.
Bees, Joe Deceives, Insight, and Kleenex.
It's annoying as shit.
Season long, they've been preparing for this moment to play at home, to play in front of these fans,
Fucking
to blow the
BD,
roof
bro.
off this
You're
stadium
fucking
and bring the
shit.
trophy to Canada. One more time, everybody,
Fucking
make some
stupid,
noise for the home team, the Toronto Ultra.
I have been harsh on this team, but it's because I have high expectations. They have proved me wrong so many times before. This is a star-studded lineup, and they have an opportunity here in front of a
There's
home
another
crowd
firewall.
to continue
Dude, I
at COD
fucking hate
Champs.
this person,
They
though.
do, but it's another team in Canada who wants the hearts of these fans as well. Get ready, everybody, because here comes the team from the Canadian West Coast.
Yeah, this Zap was gonna be fucking.
Let's try to clip that real quick. Oh my god. Sorry, I had to clip that. Fuck off. I had to clip that. Leave me alone.
Clipping. A fucking bomber? Bro, you're a fucking pussy, bro. I swear to God, bro. You have no bitches. Zero. Fucking this wizard. I swear to God, bro. He throws another fucking fireball. Yeah, it's probably either gonna be a draw or it's gonna overwhelm me. I don't give a fuck about that wizard right now. The last shit to concern myself about. Oh, nah, bro, he's trolling, bro. He's fucking trolling.
Ready to drown out their opponents take over the tournament. The Vancouver Surge are ready to go.
Let us not forget, this is a top 4 team over this season. DreamHack did not go the way they wanted to, but this is a squad that was putting all the top teams to the test. And of course, in this matchup, they win it 4-1.
That's another
in the
fireball,
last 5
bro.
times they've had to go
Oh,
up against
no, he
Toronto
used it
Ultra.
wrong.
These boys are feeling
Hot
good, guys.
fucking bum.
They are feeling good, Allie, and I am ready to get this one going. But help me out. You guys have been awesome today. You ready to get this series popping off?
Fuck.
Shift study, stay warm. It's going to be a chiller.
Oh, wouldn't you know it there, bud? All you Canucks up here in Ontario, we got ourselves another Canadian Classic in the Great White North. A little kerfuffle for you here, stud.
You got it, bro. I can't give you that, man. I'm just excited for the damn matchup. The Canadian Classic, Vancouver on one end, feeling so damn good with the way that they were able to take down LAT yesterday. Yeah. On the opposite side for Ultra, you don't want to remember yesterday with what you did versus Optic, so hopefully today's just a clean sweep.
Gotta have to have, I think, just another level of that extra bit of definitive action to let us know that you guys can hang with what we're seeing so far, because what we just saw to Miami, whoa, wouldn't want to play those guys. They're looking ice cold. On the other side of things, though, Optic playing some of their best COD. Boston in a position to really surprise the Call of Duty world, period.
What
so for
the
these
fuck?
two squads, I think Nameless is right talking about
Off
how
the rip?
Toronto is just not looking as polished as we had seen them in the past, whereas Vancouver is coming in looking really hot after they initially fell.
Goodness,
Because Toronto were looking polished. They were good at search and destroy. They were also great at their hard point, which in the beginning of the year was their struggle for them. As of recent, everything has just been hurting them. They used to be the best SMD team in the game. Last 12 attempts, they're 3-9. Yep. You're not going to win versus the best teams when you're having that kind of performance. It's supposed to be your best game mode, and in hard points around 50-50, you're going up against this Vancouver squad who have always banked on this one.
And both of the hard points that are in this pool have been flawless for Vancouver in this head-to-head matchup. They have not dropped a single map versus them at any point. So it does feel like Toronto has to come out really red hot. Put us all on notice, get this crowd warmed up a touch, because otherwise this Vancouver team, which has not really faltered at all since they have added Neptune to the roster in this tilt. Yeah, you got to be feeling like they're on a path to continue through this lower bracket.
Dude, what the fuck is up with these barbarians, bro?
It's the Canadian Clash.
You're just wasting 5 HP.
So, Jesus Murphy, we got ourselves a full tilt here. Grab yourself a Timmies or a Mickey, a Hoser. It's Vancouver versus Toronto in the Canadian Clash. Let's get it on.
Let's get it on, ladies and gentlemen. If you are Surge, you are so happy to be spawning in on the vault for the map number 1. We know how dominant they have been ever since the addition of Neptune, but already in the kill feed, Kleenex and Joe Disease, the SMGs for Ultra coming out swinging.
Big start. You have that Beans on another SMG just to kind of get that tempo forward, push Vancouver out, and they will split the spawns just a touch here on the side of Surge. Other fight on the backside. Neptune shut down. 0-4, looking for an opportunity to break his way on it. Nice snap. Not going to get 2 though, and that's enough for Ultra to continue to win over the top of the hard point.
And I love that initial play call right there from Ultra. We win a majority of the gunfights. Let's soak up some time, but let's not try to overextend. Let's play for that next wave, then try to flip these spawns. But Surge this time respond with a couple kills on their side. You're gonna go for a 3v2 on the split. You have Nasty trying to hold it down, but now he's the only one here.
Big elimination from Beans. Abuza will fall. That also has Kleenex spawning close. Just on an active, trying to hold the backside of P2. Not going to happen. Ultra looking good around the back of the hard point, but can they win the gunfights up front? And so far, yes, they can. Both Surge members will drop, and only a single point has been tallied so far for Vancouver.
Oh, Joe Deceives is already getting loose. A 5-2 start, almost finds that second onto Nasty. But he was just being a nuisance, creating an extra layer for his teammates to be uncontested at this P2. Now if you're Vancouver, how are you going to set up the break? You take the long route, you find the opening kill. You're going to spawn at least 2 players closer to the hard point, but you still got to get in.
Not able to finish off onto Joe Deceives. Couple of members will still spawn backside P2. Bean's going to be working alongside inside, at least momentarily, but both members fall. It's been a very
fucking nigga feel like shit,
bro. They're going to get the best of the scrap time in 20 seconds.
Yeah, 20 seconds to walk away with, and now going over to
that bad, bro?
Connection. This
I feel like a whole water bottle, nigga.
Dominate the game. Keeping yourself in the mix. You're trying to battle off the rotation, but inside holding down the long distance lane already lines up a double. So you're going to be uncontested. If you are,
I'll be right back, chat.
Just got to hold. And they're getting early time from Joe Disease, already in the hard point. Good win though for Vancouver. Put some pressure down through mid in the old P1. Abuza, Neptune, first 2 kills going to be tallied their direction as Beans just has to hold over towards Art. Toronto still spawning favorably. Vancouver now in the time, looking to get this next wave of kills their way.
And you don't want to allow Vancouver to soak up a lot of time there, because one thing they're so good at on this hard point Because in the final 10 to 15 seconds, they get the kills or hit the routes.
Ultra surge, come on, baby.
No, why did he shoot though? He shouldn't have shot.
Only able to take down one, but that's good enough for us to still be uncontested for the time. That's the big news right there. It's mitigation of the route for Toronto, but extra time for Vancouver digging into what was about a 50-point deficit to start. 0-4, AR in hand, trying to get the work done from inside the hard point, but tagged up down to a single bullet worth of health, trying to get the reach and shots towards Kleenex decent, but Beans once again through the mid cut, able to follow up, and that's going to be enough for Toronto Ultra to win the rotation to new. Oh, that is perfection. Insight does not drop from top bar. He is holding down the long distance lanes. You got the P4 side, you can potentially grow the lead even more.
These are cards I shouldn't even be having.
Listening with Ultra.
Yeah, watch front go, two for two. Byron really weak gold. That's what we're talking about. They're hitting the back, they're playing to the back.
So once you get to Electro, that's when it really goes.
Damn, that boy is shooting.
Who, Joey? Joey Deceivy?
Nah, that boy Neppy. That boy Neptune.
March again, 0-4 not weak, he's pushed off statue, right side.
People, one shot of ult nowhere.
They still got
got through, it's Money's cap now.
Pegasus to Royal? That makes no sense. Exposing deep, the jungle, that makes a little less sense. That's fucking dumb. Oh, that's why I'm spooky and all these other shits.
Yeah, I need Ultra to fucking lose, bro. Just so Steam can take off the jersey.
Motherfucker. Every time I don't use a witch, they use a witch. Fuck. Gosh, barnacles.
Oh my god, it's windy.
A fucking piece of shit. Fucking fucker. Don't hit the fucking. Fuck, man. Some dumb shit. Oh, dude, the one time I fucking zaps. Dude, bro, this is Clash Royale timing in the motherfucker. And a goblin, bro. Yeah, bro. They're using fucking cards that I would usually use to counter, but they're not using them. And now when I don't use them, they're using them.
Oh, you're getting timing out the ass.
That's, yeah, that's so bad.
The follow-up from Boozer staying alive inside of P2 has Vancouver in the lead.
Yeah, that's an unbelievable play right there. The 2v4 scenario for Vancouver.
It's because, so, I haven't played in years, but some of the cards have moved to different sections. You know, the cards you originally used to get, they're not there no more. So I have cards from different, like, fucking arenas. It's fucking confusing. Yeah, so confuse the fuck out of me, bro. No cap. Oh, fucking got that?
Oh, fucking jackal. Headed over to the most heated hard point.
Oh, nah, that nigga hacked.
P3. Who's going to be able to get any time at all as we start to battle over towards the left side of the map?
Bro, I need to take out that one tower.
Neptune gets 3 from front side. Nice. 04 keeps him alive from the trade, and a key 1v1 backside on potentially come through.
He's been causing Ultra so many nightmares ever since he entered the Surge lineup. And he has a massive play there to control the right side of the map, but at the wrong time, everyone is going to fall. Final 15 seconds, Ultra are in, and all they're looking for now is where Nasty is gone.
And they're not just looking, they're
oh my fucking god, useless fuck.
Jonas sees him to take down Nasty. Jonas sees following up good gunfight win versus Abuza. Side door play from Neptune, though. He's going to find the first.
A
He's
fucking
got
arrow, bro.
Fuck. Trying to play through Art. Nice shots from Neptune. Ultra trying to play recovery. Hard point open, but no one's in.
Alright, I got two
129,
muskies.
124 in a battle for spawns.
Another Valkyrie. Oh, dude, he's a fucking Valk. Got the double muskies on deck, too. No, fuck. Seems like that's smart. 6 inch. That's a fucking arrow.
Big swing moment in this map right here, potentially for Vancouver.
No.
Dropping on
I'm
rotation.
about to get a 3 crown. It was this close.
Nade comes out. What timing is that for Nasty?
Yo, holy
cow.
shit.
150, 126.
Holy
Vancouver
shit.
cooking as we head into a surge listed.
Vancouver. Ultra's getting fucking shitted on now. Oh, they call that Marvel? Or Marvel? What the fuck?
Oh, for top P4?
Nah, for like cat by Lion side, that little room. That was called like Hoopla or some shit. Like square. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They call that shit Marvel.
Thank God, 'cause I don't know what the fuck to call it.
Actually, a kind of good call out though. I ain't gonna lie. I called it square. I was like, fuck it, this is fucking square.
Yeah, I did too. Fuck this switch card, bro. This card is dog shit. Donkey fucking shit. Free gems. Let's go. This new card to trade every day, and this shit is ridiculous. You can suck my balls, I ain't trading this shit. For a fucking pecker? I buy all this shit, bro. I have too much money. I gotta go buy everything.
He's snaking it. Oh my gosh, shitting on. This is actually a good matchup.
Yeah. Ah, he damaged his teammate.
I mean, we're all challenged from the fucking back door. Like, holy shit.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck these ones is doing.
Big bounce back for Ultra over the 200-point mark. About a 20-point game heading back into P3. Currently, Ultra in the favorable position over the top of Art, but Vancouver are stacked up on B Street.
Stacked up on B Street. You're trying to find the kills to enter your way back into the HB. It's the SMG and Joe Deceives. Lines up a double through double door. 0-4 knows I cannot allow him to soak up this time for free. Gotta push on up. Allow my teammates to fill behind me. You're trying to get to that 190-point mark, but you need to flip the spawn.
Big 1v1 here. And Kleenex weakened up by the initial gunfight, finds himself a double level. And now he's got an opportunity to back on up. It's 215 to 190 Vancouver playing from the back foot.
Need to find an opening. Pressure going to be through the middle of the map. It looks like 0-4 got really good timing, at least for the first kill. Make it a double, and this is where it gets scary, because now they're going to start to get aggressive. 2 players from Ultra spawning on the opposite side of the map.
Double agent though. You've got Joe Deceased behind the play. Able to find the first. Can he find more?
I'm back.
Pop shuts him down. Inside next one up. Hard point not open yet. Inside clears out the front.
Oh my God.
Player on the back. What happens with the spawns here? It is Toronto inside the hard point. That means that Abuza will not spawn.
Ultra's winning surprisingly.
Who wins the gunfights here in the back door?
They caught up. Yeah. They were Surge was fucking shitting on them, but then they caught up.
Well, Surge came back. That's why it was like 160. It was like 175, 168 off P2. And now it's just a fucking blowout.
For the opener, Kleenex, good shots for first, but pinstripe kill feed. Vancouver in control.
Wait, actually though, I'm not even gonna lie. This shit could go like 250, like 245. Surge is actually a good P4 holding team.
Do you want to just try to rotate to one, or can you set up some sort of a break to get more time here?
Oh my God, he found the gap.
Gonna do it one more time. It's just Neptune on the pinch is gonna equalize it. Finds a double.
Nah, he pulled it out for P4. Holy shit, Nep.
Neptune lines up 3.
The game is basically going to be
Steve, this is where it gets
tied as we
tricky
head
though.
back
Okay,
over
they killed all
P1.
four.
They'll get shut
Okay,
down
they're
on the
chilling.
pitch.
They killed the
There will
flanker.
be no quick transition here for Vancouver. Abusa provides some sort of an opportunity.
Oh my God,
from the
Booza with
front.
two.
And hold on a second. Ultra aren't actually in the
Oh,
hard
we would've
point
added
right
one.
now.
Uh-oh.
Off the top rope. Nice shots on the beats. Can't
Oh
quite find
shit.
the
See,
kill.
this is where it gets wicked. This is where it gets wicked.
Ultra need to go quickly. They're going to call the Hellstorm.
They're gonna use
Yo,
the
did I call
Hellstorm.
that
You
shit?
gotta try to find the kill, at least force him into different position. But Neptune knows I gotta be aggressive towards Cat. He at least finds one. Final push here for Ultra.
Insight for two. Nasty trying to cut this off.
That's just
245, 234.
Stun for a sec.
Cannot get back
That's
in the
another
hard
one.
point.
Called
One
it.
more player with Jonas Eves for the 1v1.
Oh my God, Joe.
No, dude, that's fucking Dude, that's crazy. Holy fucking shit, man.
I do not know
Hey,
what it
man.
is, but every single time Surge and Ultra play an opening ball HP, it is absolute cinema. Last time it was a one-point game, a chase or a race over towards the P2 spawn. But this time Surge always bank on what's been working for them the entire season. That P4 HP is just so
I'm telling you, bro, their
dominant. They time
P4
their
is
kills
insane, bro.
As we are the aggressors, we can spawn two out and give us the advantage with the gunfights off towards new. And even though that game was tremendously hectic from start to finish,
Oh, I can't see my chat. Oh my God.
that was a beautiful closing moment there from Surge to take
I'm
that
trolling.
one.
And just go
This shit
figure.
was
You
fire.
got that moment from Joe Deceives jumping in, finding two.
Man is sweating his ass off. Who?
The hard point once again. Troops
Got an apple pie chat.
not quite get back in. Yeah, you better
Again?
go back
Well,
and
Yeah, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
No,
Let's take a look back at
You're on my dick, bro. Hop off.
At least you niggas ate last night. I didn't eat shit.
This is the moment of pause. This is where
See, that was your fault. I don't know why you
Oh, God, it was, bro.
I thought it's common sense, bro. You gotta eat something before you drink up.
I was cold off the fries, bro.
This is so good, bro. Oh my
I
God.
know, nah, those fries weren't shit for you, bro. I know damn well. I know damn well he learned those fries.
Bro, I was pulling, bro. That nigga Kev was like, yo, Breeze, bro, let's spark out. I'm like, oh shit, fuck it, nigga, we sparking out. Nigga, yeah, fuck it.
One more wave of kills with
Could
Neptune
be
created
fucking
an
better
extra layer is all
friends.
you need.
Yeah, that little bit of extra space is big, but there's the double from Insight. And at this moment, you're
Alright,
starting
man.
to think, oh, Ultra have the numbers. They've got an off spawn for a pinch, but it's that little push
Look
up
at
to
that,
Saxton.
Steve has no
Front
fucking
door, he
Mhm.
finds himself a second. You get the 1v1 between two
Yo,
of the
Popeye's got
Electric
some
SMGs.
good-ass
Both of
apple
them are
pies,
players
bro.
to watch before the series start, and Ultra can get back to the front.
Yo,
but
I ain't gonna lie,
cannot
I feel like
touch
I
to
Popeyes
continue
is
on. And now Neptune
Yeah, don't
is
get the biscuits, bro.
fired up. What an absolute
Oh, hell no, I
stunner
get it with the
in
drink.
map number one.
If
And
I
that
do.
tells you how this tournament is
Nigga
going.
gotta get that extra
You got me fucked. You got me fucked up. You gonna get me. Eat that shit without a
I'm
drink.
getting at least 2 Sprites, bro. I swear. I'm not doing that shit.
Hell nah, bro. Fuck no.
Simply getting outnumbered. Surge plays to their advantages. The teamwork always makes the dream work.
Let me
Take a look
upgrade
at the
this.
game flow. It was anyone's game till the final
I'm
moment.
6 million. Fuck.
Surge
Goes
are
right
able to
here.
ice up,
I
take
could
the
buy
map number
some.
one. And now, going into a protocol search and destroy.
That was just fuck. I just shit. Hold quick.
Question for both of these teams because they have both been
Damn.
Down that shit.
Fucking that shit up.
It's like 6
Beast
to 3, I
mode
think, in head-to-head
style.
map count between them and the search and destroy.
That shit was hella good.
Damn, camera all up on them. Like, damn, bro, personal
It's been
space.
here a couple of times in this particular matchup. And again, that number still favors that of Toronto.
See, that's the
It
one
doesn't
thing
feel
I don't
numbers
like
make
about
much of a
cameras,
difference
man.
this
They all up
tournament.
in
We've
your
got
business,
number 1
like,
seeds
damn, bro.
out. We've got the number 7 seed,
I'm
number
here to
8 seed in the
play.
winners final. Ignore all
No,
that.
football.
Let's just see kind of what the recency bias is, because
Football,
both teams
right?
have had, I think, some major
Football,
vulnerabilities,
right?
as you point to,
Come on,
in the
man.
search and destroy.
Oh yeah, you got 2 and 8 in the last
Oh,
10 for
man.
Surge. 3 and 9 in the last
Someone
12.
typed. Someone tweeted out.
The game mode.
The Shams is ass. Just give Optic the ring already, bro. We aren't going to get it interesting for now.
Like the Death Tussle,
Final.
they just can't find first bloods. And if you're not going to be able to do that versus Surge, who love to play
Mercury's,
protocol because you know what
Mercury's.
04 is capable of. He can
Yo.
certainly loves to run through top.
Simone, leave me alone, bro. Yeah, and what? And if I did, what?
Sight. So if you are Ultra thinking, all right, we're going to shut down the bottom aggression.
I was hungry, bro.
Today, but then are not in full rotation or at least fully set
Mogi's
up
still kinda
on
hungry, I ain't
rotation
gonna lie.
that B site. That is when Vancouver are gonna give you your most problem.
I'm hungry as shit. I don't even know why.
Biggest
I
thing
know.
on this map too.
Congrats there, friends.
The after effect.
We have a long series potential.
0.31. How are you a pro?
And yes. You want to talk about one of the guys that has been a staple up here in Toronto. It's been inside.
What the 0.31? My nephew could get a fucking. Oh my god, bro. These niggas is ass.
Maps and modes for the Optic versus Boston Breach. Volt HP, Protocol Surge, Hacienda Control, Hacienda HP, and Hacienda Surge.
Yo, Prado's gonna be a bang out.
How about no other than Insight? Here we go. Toronto on the opening offense. Let's get the Protocol Search underway.
See how they're going to try to set the tone early on. Not going to be the aggressors to work it towards A. Vancouver already gained early information. They're just going to take their time and look at 04. Now it's anytime he's going to almost strike for the first bump, but Kleenex makes him pay for it.
That provides a little bit of space to work
fucking
with
shit,
over
man.
with Insight watching over the top.
What the fuck I'm talking about?
Neptune taking a bit of a peek over to see if there was any action for Ultra down towards field. Doesn't really come to fruition. And it's going to be looking like an A hit here. Unless Kleenex can find good timing to get up the rope. Hey,
No way he gets it.
Follow up on the Neptune is good.
Should've
And it
biddied
all
him.
rests with Nasty.
Nasty in a 1v3. Does have the information that the bomb is going to be down right by his feet, but the stun is going to connect. He wins the one-on-one, and realistically, if you're Ultra, no one in a position to trade, so Nasty can still clutch this one.
Off the reset, the regen, and the reload.
Oh, they grabbed.
Nasty's timing on that.
Fuck.
Come up empty. Does get him back down in towards elevator. But tagged. Oh,
No,
now
that's
he's gotta
info.
back up again.
Nah, man.
His approach of surprise has been eliminated.
Okay.
Quickly back up and around.
Still got 30 seconds to work with.
Dude, the fact that you can, dude, the fact that he got there so fast.
See that shit? That's the nice shit, bro.
Oh
my god.
Oh my god. Player life, player life, player life, player life, player life. Yes!
Nasty's different.
Nah, good fucking aggro.
Nasty's different.
That's good aggro.
Fucking different.
And if you were trying to get some early momentum on the side of Ultra, it's instantly going to get stripped away from you. Nasty with an unbelievable 1v3 to start off the S&D.
Jesus, bro.
Wins the one-on-one to start
Oh,
it
you
off.
also, you know how Seth, you know how you guys were teasing that Seth about the thieves getting sent home?
Yeah.
He was like, man, I wasn't bothered by it.
You know, he definitely was.
He was like, man, he's like, I watched it and I was like, okay, now I'm gonna go make money.
Yeah, it's obviously not true. That's obviously not true, bro. Hell no.
Funny though.
No, okay. You know what's funny as fuck? Whenever it's Seth's team and we talk shit, it's like
He gets butthurt. Yeah, he goes, yeah.
Like, come to Optic. Oh my fucking goodness.
Yeah, dude.
Let's us hear it.
Quick hit here for the defense of Toronto. Back down over towards.
I still give a fuck. Niggas want the super team for fucking what? Shitters.
Getting aggressive early and
Space sip with back-to-back top 6 space there. Jesus.
No fours out of there.
Four's just going to draw the attention. B's trying to commit on the gunfight, but you're going to basically give the comp to Ultra. They're potentially going to work this bomb over towards B. Neptune edging his way on up, trying to clear out the backside, but is now going to commit on the bomb plant.
Over the top from
Dude, I'm tired of shit.
By the
Oh my god.
system. And here comes Toronto trying to contest the exit. They're not quite able to find the follow-up in their space.
They go through hell right now.
His previous plan. No, surely not. Beats. Good
Yo, do not let him make
Yeah, you cannot allow Vancouver to take all that mid-map control away from you as fast as they did, because that's when they are.
Oh, that kind of felt good. Not gonna lie.
They don't really like to take
That was pretty good.
Towards bottom comp. They preferred the B site the entire season so far. And that is the reason why. You find the first blood, you instantly get the objective down. And the post-plant setup just way too strong there from Surge.
Man, I can't wait to play COD already, bro. I don't want to watch this shit.
I don't know what else you could have possibly planted right there from Toronto.
Oh shit. My chat went away.
Bombs being planted. Just the setup too strong for Vancouver. You don't win those opening gunfights. And now Nasty's got 5
Yo, the water on the
in a
fucking
row
protocol
for 2
map is
rounds.
so loud.
Getting likely very close to an early missile. Stun for Joe. Will tag. A little bit of information there for Ultra's offense. Septex comes through. Neptune pushed off just in the nick of time. He actually does get away. He was probably very close to falling there if one shot hit him.
He's able to get out of dodge, and the Boozer finds that first love from top window onto Kleenex. So the man advantage again for Surge. No need to do anything extra. Make sure all your bases are covered. I love the rotation play out of Nasty because you're not going to be ready for that.
Yeah, Toronto just cannot get anything going. Nasty going to hold for a moment. Neptune working on a long pinch over through Grandma's. Bomb to be planted at B.
Bro, someone really questioned if the FaZe trio just played their last tournament together.
Probably.
Oh yeah, 100%.
100%. Yeah, 100%. 100%.
Oh, dude. Oh, I should have.
It's gonna get to a point where it's just like, bro, they need new chapters, bro. They can't like.
Okay, well, for one, they should have never fucking picked up Draza.
Yeah.
Okay.
They should have kept Arcides.
Draza has dropped below a fucking 1 KD in every chance they've been in together.
All right, we can stand a pretty good chance here, even in the man down.
Let me find that screenshot again.
They should have kept fucking Arcides. I mean, so dead ass.
Another nasty.
Like literally, it was the fucking better AR.
Sounded like an elephant climbing up that ladder.
I'll say.
Inside was not able to hear him. Finds the first. Joe deceives is stuck between nothing. That's quickly.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Surge with him on
Yeah, I do got the itch. I got the itch to play so badly.
Top 8, 0.79 KD. Modern Warfare 3, top 6, 0.84 KD. Black Ops 6, top 6, 0.83. Yeah, get this nigga out of here.
But into round 4 we go.
Bro, I could probably be a better AR.
Keep your eye on number 1. So 4 once again. Beans was responsible for this last time.
Maybe.
That's good info.
Insight's seen it. But
To
a
one
track
steps.
backwards and 04 says we don't need to commit on this long wrap through sidewalk. Let's just hit A late.
And this is why
You
they
saw
just
him.
wants to handle one of them like
Saw
protocol,
him, yeah.
because you just
That's-
got punched in the face when they go over
I'd
towards
leave-
B
I
and
honestly
clean
would leave.
44. But this time you're stacking
I'd
everybody
wrap
on the
back.
site, and Surge just
High
cut their way
key,
back
it's
through the
50
middle of the map and
seconds.
drop down into
We'll
a
just
late
get
with
this bitch
choke
down.
assist. 4v4
We're all
retake
4
on the
here.
cars. They found
Oh, dude, I need to like.
Was the one responsible for
Oh my god. You ever feel like you need to fart, but you can't fart? You know what I'm talking about?
Nigga, what the fuck?
You know what I'm talking about? Like, I feel like my stomach's so. I feel like my stomach's so bloated right now.
Bro, he says this as Toronto sweep Surge.
Literally, like, why is this random ass moment, bro? You need to, like,
I just really need to fart. I can't fart, bro. It's pissing me off.
Bro, hey, bro, just keep that to yourself.
Why would you say that out loud? Because, bro, it's my, you know, I'm like comfortable with y'all. You know what I'm saying? So, Nate Shot has said worse things than I've ever said on stream.
I feel bad for a new viewer. Like, if
Nate Shot has said worse things on stream than I've ever said. I don't want to hear it. Nate Shot literally talks about fucking coming in his wife, bro. It's insane. While she's in the room with him.
I mean, that is his wife, though.
She's in the room with him. Like, there's no way.
Farts and shit, nigga.
That's not as bad as what Nate Shot has said. I'm being dead ass.
the justification is so fucking funny.
Alright, bro? Nate Shot has said worse shit on stream, bro. Nate Shot literally said to Scump, hey Scump, if you were a pussy, would you let me fuck you? Like, that's the type of shit Nate Shot would say. And has said. Like, what I've said is not worse. Stop.
I don't give a flying fuck, bro. This grown ass nigga bringing up farts.
Wife knows way worse than what he said. Oh, 100%. 110%. But my point that I'm making is what I said is not as bad as what Nate Shot said on stream. He said far worse on stream before. And speaking of the fact, I need to go take a piss now. I'll be right back.
Not a lot of time to work with either. Neptune, oh boy. That is one bold choice.
Oh my fucking god, bro. This motherfucking justification, bro. It's the worst fucking shit ever.
Neptune maybe has missed his window. He's got to hurry.
Oh no, that's right. That timing is fucked. He should have pushed up street because he was looking at Heli.
Oh, he's coded for that.
That's good info. That's good fucking. Dude.
That's devious right there.
Only 10 seconds
What
left.
crazy head glitch
I was able
too.
to sneak by the player over
That's a good play out of
Heli,
net.
so I take care of the bomb carrier. I got a deadly
Damn,
head
bro, you
glitch.
got a big ass fucking.
Kleenex is not going to have the
I'm
telling you,
advantage
bro.
in.
Pop that shit.
Thought initially he was taking his sweet time to get back into the play. But if you're going to make up for the 1v2 clutch, who cares? Vancouver, 4-1.
Oh man, it's just another one of those that you feel like Ultra's about to just wiggle their way back into the round. Get that to a 3-2 tally. The search and destroy feels like it's turning on its head, but not the case. A combined 1 and 8 for Joe Deceives and Insight.
Yo, damn.
Just has not been good for Insight.
Joe Deceives hasn't even spawned in yet, bro.
Stun check comes through. Look at a quick route this time from 04. Shut down though by Beans.
There you go,
Early
the
numbers for
picks.
Ultra.
That's
Beautiful
picks,
read right
picks.
there out of Beans.
How the fuck do you play this? Okay.
Double out of Beans gives them the
That's
early
trade for trade.
advantage.
That's another trade. Nice.
Yeah, 2 or 2.
Gain information as
2-2,
well.
yeah.
Also, Joe
Keep it even.
Nasty is going to be trapped.
Got it forward.
Whoa,
One
whoa,
is.
whoa, whoa. He just got headshot hit Marcus with a fucking door.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a perfect wrap. Oh, he's reading it though.
No, he's holding. He's holding.
Good opening tag.
Ooh, I like that.
Joey can't finish the gunfight
No,
though.
That's a good play out of him, bro.
In round number 6, and Ultra get their second.
Play, yeah, play your angels, bro. Fuck it.
Always.
Bro, especially with obviously. Like,
I'm back.
It's like Rainbow Six with.
I just took the massive piss, bro. I'm back.
Bro, why do we need to know that though?
I don't know.
Bro, it's so comfortable.
Just take the mic. Should I have taken the mic? Low key, I probably should have took the mic with me.
No,
That's what Moni just said. That's what Moni just said.
Take the mic away. Take the mic away. Not with you.
Absolutely.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, bro.
This nigga's slow.
Next offensive attempt for Ultra. After the aggression they showed last round, they're
Oh
going
my
to stick with
fucking
it in at
God,
least
bro.
certain ways for Kleenex. Already front grandmas and immediately around towards Vancouver.
God, Kev,
How are we doing today? Yeah, how are we doing today? How are the vibes?
You can just try to change the subject.
How are we doing today, chat? What's good?
Yo, like, nah, nigga, don't try to change the
This
subject.
the surge in Ultra game is kind of crazy, right?
I swear,
It's
bro.
insane.
Oh my, bro, I swear, if I ever smoke with you two, I can't even imagine how the session would be.
Oh, you have no idea the type of shit I be saying when I'm high, bro. You can ask Breezy. You can ask Breezy, bro. I say the most stupidest shit when I'm high. You know what? Speaking of which, let's get high right now.
But I'm talking IRL, like us three.
Come on, bro. We ain't playing anything today. Actually, no, that's not true. I'm gonna play COD after my stream.
Nigga, no, hell fucking no. I need a recovery. I'm recovering.
That's crazy. Yeah, that's right.
Why should I get an active?
Bro, this man Nasty is playing out of his mind.
Yo, they got chicken wraps now? What the fuck?
Yo, that sounds good as fuck.
Yo, that's crazy.
Bro, anything sounds good to you right now, nigga.
Yeah, you're damn right. Especially you.
Nah, bro, he fucked up.
Hey,
two
yo!
occupiers. Yeah. Wait a minute. Moni, clip that.
You can't clip on YouTube. That's not how that works. You probably could clip on YouTube. I just don't know how you do that shit, to be honest. All right, brother.
They should make that a system, bro. That'd be funny. They clip in and go to your
Hey, what's the stream quality right now?
Bro, literally, Rez, I'll be fire as fuck.
Damn, 720 still? Are you dead ass?
Actually, that's smart.
Are we actually
Like,
dead asses?
Smart as fuck.
When you clip,
I thought I fixed it.
something, go to your shorts. You just add the hashtags, you know, to get
And
the
a title. That's fire. Actually. That's
Hold
a
up.
good ass idea. What the fuck?
Oh my god, what am I, bro? YouTube at me, bro.
You kind of cooking, bro.
Oh, why is this so at 720, bro? That's annoying as shit.
What, nigga?
All of Ultra not instantly going to pounce on that, so the RC going to be responsible.
Nice fuck.
Bro, that nigga just got hit by a whole RC, bro.
Like, you clipped it?
Bro, he ate that shit.
Yo, what the fuck? She clipped it.
I know.
She's able to clip it. Oh shit.
I'm dropping
Moni.
and I'm dropping out. Hi.
Why?
Oh, hello.
Moni, come back. Oh wait, I can't see my chat now. Hold up.
Just a switch up
Moni.
too hard to read if you are Ultra.
Moni.
Single round on their offenses.
Bosh.
Never been
Where you going, bro?
towards bottom comms, but when you send everyone through tower, you
She's
find that first blood, you
preoccupied.
Oh my god, my stomach.
Yo, this nigga funny as fuck, bro.
Vancouver with the mid-round adjustment.
My
Now
stomach
puts them
hurts.
at game point.
Yo, I'm gonna need you to like shut the fuck up, bro.
I'm gonna need you to get off my dick.
Surge is losing now.
Yeah. Oh shit, they're losing? Alright, let me shut the fuck up.
One of those offensive rounds.
They're fucking. We're chilling. Yeah, we're good. The fuck?
You're good. I thought they was losing.
We're 5-3, you dumb fuck.
I was
Yeah,
waiting
yeah,
for
yeah.
it.
Type shit.
I was like, brother, wait.
God damn, Breezy. Now turn around, bro.
Oh god.
Bro, nigga, you are finna get blocked.
Alright, I'm sorry. Let me stop.
Non-respectfully, bro.
Non-respectfully.
Shitting on.
Damn, that's in shitting, bro.
He's gonna kill him too.
Damn. Oh, he got shit on.
Wait, where's Nasty? Oh, this nigga's no man's. He's
Did he just fucking stutter?
Oh my god.
That's easy.
Oh my god.
Nope.
Damage. Oh, he moved.
Wait, I love this play out of Nasty. I love this. I love this. I love this.
Bomb not in the hands of
Full
Beans.
wrap bomb.
What's the good?
He's gonna see him cross. He's gonna see him cross.
Oh.
No.
Size little fucking Benito.
This guy is giving them lifeline after
Bro, if they show Sting on fucking this shit, bro, I'm about to be pissed.
They haven't shown him once yet, huh?
No,
He's
thank
starting
God.
to make big time plays in the big time moments.
It's I think it's because he's staying sitting down. I don't know why he doesn't stand up, bro. Like, rep your fucking team, bro.
Oh yeah, he is sitting down. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, he just stayed sitting down.
They only
Like, bro, stand up, cheer, bro. It's your team.
They're only showing the niggas that standing up.
Oh God. Like,
Think about the mind games.
Yo, Surge.
Kev will be waving the fuck out of that optic flag.
You're damn right.
Be popping willies, bro.
Exactly, bro. He's trying to balance himself.
It's a couple numbers from Ultra. Here comes 04 once again. Front side 10.
He's like, let's go, optic. Oh,
Shots, you gonna see that shit, bro. Hey, yo, that guy's fucking wheeling, bro.
Back off the rotation, should have said, nuh-uh, not gonna deal with that.
Laughing.
Potentially going towards A.
Yeah, Bean's a couple of 1v2s and a trophy. Let's just let him stay there. Let's play the 4v3 and the rest of the map. 04.
But it'd be funny if he did what they did last time. He just stands up too early because he thought he won.
Oh my fucking goodness! Why are we solo towering?
And this is all. Surge is playing for
Don't
the
do your pitch,
isolation.
bro.
Doesn't fully come
Run,
through.
run,
Trades
run.
in though to a 3v3.
Did you guys see the clip? Oh yeah, they she posted the clip in the chat.
Blue, one heli. There can only be one player in towards the A site. No,
I didn't even know you could clip on YouTube. That's kind of fire.
Do you have tax to potentially work your way back on in? There is a trophy for Surge to keep them alive a little longer.
But you have an extra AR on the field here.
It's
Joe
not showing the
Deceives,
clips.
with an Amaz in hand, has 3 ARs out. RCXD for Bean's gonna get called.
It's not showing the fucking clips, bro.
Clear
Fuck.
out spiral.
I got caught on 4K, bro. Again.
Oh, I put the camera in the wrong spot. That's my fault. Hold up. There you go. I fixed the camera.
Come on, in this shit.
No trophy to keep that safe. Does not tag though. Now you check the corner. Here's the follow-up.
Yes. Let's go.
Surge win 2-0, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yo, is everybody finna get 3 of the fuck old? Like,
That's what it looks like.
spawning. Like, damn, it's champs.
Allowing Nasty to get a 1v3 because we're not being patient on a team shoot.
Yo, Inside looks mad.
That's just tough, man, because even with Benjamin Beans finding a 1v3, finding a 1v2, you were simply getting outclassed in the strategy. As Vancouver just kept you on your toes at all times. You were consistently stacking towards bottom A. The first two offenses go towards B.
Yep.
Now you're making the adjustments to shut down the B push and then cutting through the mid-map, dropping down big door and instantly getting the bomb planted. That's a very strong matchup for Surge.
That's just saying, yo, is your team about to get 3-0'd?
But SD has been the struggle
Guy, he about to join one.
continues to show.
It also helps
Oh, that was JG. I thought it was actually Sting. I thought it was Sting.
Doesn't even give you any insinuation towards
What's up, brother? Yo, Joe just went 2-8.
I'm watching right now. I was watching. I was just watching myself. Let's go.
5 first bloods from Kleenex, and you still lose 6-4. A 1v3, a 1v2 goes against you. Those are
What the fuck?
That's the difference of a 6-4 the other direction, without question.
Just got to think as well, like there was a round on their offense where they found the 2 initial kills, and Neptune just being a nuisance sneaks up towards Gun.
Yep.
The fact that he's able to walk away with the first kill, finesse his life long enough for Nasty to find the second and destroy that third player, those are rounds that simply...
I'm ignoring that message, Moni. You have to come in the chat in the call and say it to him.
Well, you got a vault
Get him fucked up.
Hacienda hard point to try to get this thing back into the mix. But so far, it's been all Vancouver and a couple of tight maps in the Canadian class.
JJ, you should look at the clip in the text chat.
We'll be back to the break with ball control.
I already said it, Moni.
Do me a favor,
I already
go
said
to
it.
the
I already
right
said
here and
it.
Look at the fucking clip. And fuck you, Kevin.
Okay, Monique.
Alright, that's fine.
What's my music so I can hear this?
The Scuff Call
My name is Fire as fuck. Okay, Monica.
Visit scuff.co/CDL to upgrade your game with a Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Hey, yo.
She hates that name so much, I think. I think that's the name that you hate, right? There's another one I can't think of.
The Esports World Cup.
What's going on, bro?
Yo, it's
I'm telling you, bro.
your contact defeated.
You want to know?
Alright, my bad, Moni. My bad, Moni.
Earlier, before he said that.
Oh, you gotta go with
Motherfucker
that one.
got too comfortable, bro.
I'm a comfortable person. What could I say?
Yeah, in your fucking chair.
Exactly. You're just jealous you don't have a good chair like I do, bro.
Shut the fuck up.
You're in those fucking shitty ass Herman chairs or fucking whatever you want to call those shits called. The Herman Miller chairs, shitty ass chairs.
Listen, you think you're cool because you have wheels? Fuck you. I have wheels too.
Holy fuck, my stomach.
Again?
Dude, it's been hurting all day. No, I don't have chorro. I don't think I have it.
You don't have a... What's that shit called? For your stomach? Tums?
No.
Oh, no.
It's for dogs, bro.
It's for dogs, right? Okay.
Yeah. No, you could use Tums as a person though too. I think yeah, I think you could take Tums. Pepto. That's what I was thinking. That's what. Yeah. Thank you, Money. No, I don't have any of that.
Ginger ale works too.
How about another beer?
Right, yeah, sure. This motherfucker.
Now imagine.
Alcoholic. Yes, chat.
Only way to cure the pain of drinking is to drink more. Nah, imagine. That'd be crazy. That's just poisoning yourself. You're making another drink money? You get another drink money, I'll get another beer right now.
Oh god.
Dead ass. Actually, no, not dead ass. I ain't doing that shit.
Coach Rambo, Ultra coming up next, and you guys are 4-3 over them this season. You're 5-2 in map 1s.
No more.
And you're also 9-3 in hardpoint against them. Fantastic stats coming out of it.
A follower, what the fuck?
You guys have the hottest start when it comes to facing them.
Crazy.
Are you gonna try and use that?
Why stop being a bit? No, stop. Let me chill, bro. Let me chill.
Absolutely nothing.
I'm kidding, Mona. I'm kidding. I swear to God, I'm kidding.
No, he's not.
They've been all year against us with the D's, but again, it's nice to know that we match up against Toronto well. We know.
Never. Oh my god. You see what you fucking did, Moni? Now I gotta pull up the stream again. I'm gonna remove your fucking perms, bro. Quit fucking with me.
Especially in a day where you potentially play 3 matches to make it to Sunday. It's important that all 4 of us are firing all cylinders. So, again, good stats to know, but really at this point, we are not using that to any kind of our revenge.
Well, fill your boots. Yeah, Buttes, we've got ourselves what has been a very entertaining 2 maps. Vancouver currently up on the home squad here in championship weekend for Black Ops 6, but 2 tight maps. I mean, it could not really be much closer than what we've got, but Vancouver still hold the edge. Flex your molten muscle right there, Jay. Tell me how these guys reverse sweep.
Oh, word?
It's going to be tough, man, because if you are Ultra, obviously you're spawning into your best control on the season. 14-8 overall record.
That's good. How long? Episode,
well,
I think 6 now. Season 2.
They're able to get through this. The next 2 maps are heavily in favor of Surge. You got a
should be able to finish season tonight if I
which you are
don't distract
1-9
myself.
on the entire season if you manage to get to that game number 5. But they're probably not even worried about that game 5. They want to take it map by map, and this young man on that side, Mr. Joe Deceives,
overrunning Joe,
has to be an X factor because he didn't bring it in.
Shitter, you're a shitter, you shitter.
About this, and we've told this story a million times, kind of looking between the SMGs, between the individuals on either side. But one of the things we've often said, and maybe not pointed to directly in a very specific moment, is Neptune is not just individually being great. He's helping set up his teammates for success and vice versa. We have not seen really throughout consistently the rest of the
on the
year
charges of fraud, you pleaded
getting the supporting roles that he needs.
You.
I think you saw that, of course, in that most recent stat line.
No, you.
Able to find things in the search and destroy. So it can't just be Joe. That's what I'm getting at. It has to be all 4 guys.
Drake when he fucking made that one song back against Not Like Us. Bro said, nah, I'm too famous for that.
Yeah, hell no.
By the way, y'all stuff is delayed.
Not winning a single map in the last 2 days. Ultra are a lot better
The game,
than this. They
they're
just
kinda
gotta
behind a
show
little
it
bit.
right here, right now. And I think I'm more focused on what the ARs are going to be able to bring. Black Fall, where you need to be able to dominate those long distance lanes inside of teams. Are getting the side effect. Let's see what we get with Toronto on the offense, trying to frame up the reverse sweep.
Let's see, what is the... Okay, so this is control. Alright, Joe sees way down. That's GG.
Damn. Do just that. Now the back control in their favor. You already have players like Nasty working OE through B Street. And also got to take their time working down this spawn. So many critical 1v1s being won by Vancouver right there. I mean, it's just to trust that Nasty in a 2v4 set, you can still run through B Street. Know that Who's just got his due. Unbelievable. Ultra work out of their early spawn trap quickly though. Back on A.
There you go.
Go. Secondary fight good for Ultra. Finding Nasty is critical, but 0-4 up top. Now has the pressure mounting for Vancouver for a quick response. Stun in. Here comes the take. Neptune shuts down immediately. Nice shots from
Oh my god, they playing on the old pads. That makes sense.
Also potentially be locked in.
Dispounds.
Does find one on the pinch, but second segment gets locked. You're still trying to spend the time early on if you can. You're finding trade after trade, but inside you need a double. You can only get one. Surge, take mid-map again.
They do get the second tick lock, though. 45 seconds, just a 2-life deficit. 0-4, slippery in the pool. Shuts down one route, but the quick trade is in. Neptune also found before he can push up, so that should be enough to try to flood through. But Nasty!
Jesus, Nasty with 3.
He gets another triple. Now you're under 30 seconds, and the rest of Surge's defense is here.
They have the advantage again. Already find the initial kill.
Jesus. Yo, Ultra sucks. Yo, Sing, go get your boys, bro.
Actually finds a double, so it's all on 0-4.
Stop it. 9-3. Both weapons.
Man, I feel bad to be Sting right now, bro.
Pauses at 14.5. Here's 0-4 looking for more. Has the AR up, able to slam onto one, not quite more. Kleenex inside the long time dude.
Really, they won't get 3-0 again.
Bro, they got 3-0'd by Object and they're gonna get 3-0'd by Surge.
They should have kept Mercules. No cap.
Surge now just going to put the position to play for the exits, but inside.
They had Merc, they should have kept them.
Guy wraps back over towards backside ammo, gets the flare farthest, pushed on up.
Dude, why does it keep freezing tonight? Should I? Oh, I'm gonna refresh it real quick.
Fight over the top of the A zone. Nice Semtex coming through extra 60 seconds, 8v7.
Surge now just going to put themselves in a position to play for the exits, but Insight, being the fundamental guy, wraps back over towards backside ammo, gets the player farthest.
Oh my goodness, 3-piece. Oh, nice. 2-piece from 0-4.
Spawn is close to try to get the fourth member for Ultra on towards the zone. Still plenty of time. 6v5 numbers for the first time for Ultra, favoring in the life department. No trophy system down to keep Kleenex safe, but a lot of the opening.
What a read. Hold on, bro.
Here comes the follow-up. First tick of progress looking decent. You got a pinch being worked on by 0-4. Does he get around the
Excuse me.
2-3. 0-4 is going to find 2. Neptune gets the third, and numbers go back the way of Surge to the 4v3.
Now, if you are inside, just value your life. Currently have some vault control.
It's
basically a TDM round now. Already gotten 4 segments. You're trying to look for the opening kill. Kleenex gonna
Dude, I need to find a meme so when Ultra get 3-0'd, I can just make a tweet for Sting.
Be an extra enemy for the Ultra.
Well, you better hurry up.
Insight does get the isolated kill though onto 0-4. 3 versus 3. Final 18. This next move is the most gritty for Ultra. How do you get onto the zone? You haven't really even looked towards B Street. You don't know if anyone's playing off of a pinch. And now it's on to Nasty again. Number 4 in teal, playing around the back. There's the stopping of the clock. Nasty finds the first. Semtex out, setting up his teammates for more. Jodeci's the last one left for the 1v3. Cannot go anywhere. Oh, what are we talking about? What a round for Vancouver.
Yeah, Toronto was just trying to play for the information on what the setup was going to look like. You throw a shoulder at line, you spot out Neptune. But you realize there's only 10 seconds left. We have to commit on the objective. That's what allows Nasty, the player who was originally sitting at the statue, to know no one's working the pinch there. I'm all got to be walking from the front side. And times that flank to perfection. So allow Surge to not let that defense slip away.
So many individual heroic moments. So many. Abuza starts us off. Nasty follows up with 3. And then you also get the long pinches coming through for Neptune and 0-4 over and over again, just keeping Ultra on their heels.
Have a great rest of your stream. Remember to wipe your ass when you use it. Okay, why would I not wipe my ass? Have a great day, Mooney. Appreciate you so much, John. Bye. Fuck.
Now, Surge, your opportunity for the offense. Everything about control is usually off the break off. You find the initial 2 kills. A team kill is going to go down, so you still have presence around this mid-map area. Now all of Ultra off the respawn. This is some guaranteed segments for Surge.
Yeah, just give Nasty credit for that team kill supplied by Beans. So much damage already been tallied. Opportunity for Joe to try to pop up through the hole in the vault. Nope, shut down by Neptune. Kleenex though, a little bit of a pinch set up with Beans. Finds three, pistol out, Abusa with the whip. But again, already an extra 60 had been tallied. Big news though, 2:10 on the clock and 3 life edge for Surge.
Now that three-piece from Kleenex is not going to be felt. Abusa still holding down the mid-map pressure. You already find the initial kill on the OE for Joe. You're looking for this trade on the inside. All of B Street is cleared out. Let's pause the game clock.
Beans up top, good damage. Neptune pushing forward. No, not going to get the second. Ultra will stabilize. Nades out, keep Abusa down for cover. 22 plays 19, still a 3 life, make it 4 life, make it 5 life edge now for Surge. Able to win in the kill feed. Nasty's got some outside palm control. Now you've got to pause the clock to minute 44, but Insight gets one. Opportunity for a pinch on the other side for Joe for Ultra.
That's a big kill from Insight and a bigger kill there from Beans.
Wow, what an exit.
Working on the pinch. Wins the one-on-one, secures ammo side for his team. Is now going to force Surge to either work the
Shitty Buddy Boy is crazy.
On the rat back. A minute and 30 left to play with Kleenex. Whip house an extra AR to take down Neptune. But all the map control in favor of Ultra currently.
For trying to work on the red dot hunt. Can't quite get the mantle up top through ammo. Instead, goes the more traditional route. Finds Joe. Now it's an SMG to play with. Neptune cleans up. That's going to lead to open to the middle of the map. Nasty sees the rear end of Insight. Can't quite finish, but Neptune's right there to supply the kill. Beans the last one standing as Surge now make their way forward.
Sting going to lose no goofy.
Oh my god, he did not.
All of a sudden you lose track
Bro,
of him.
look at you goofy, Sting.
Nope.
All 4 coming off the respawn. You only have 1 player on the objective. Nasty setting up the repinch. Surge are dominating right now.
What'd you say at the beginning of the year, Jay? Slide, slide, slippery slide. Neptune all over the place in the back line. Second tick done, third on the way. Can anyone get here to touch? Beans gets the first, but cannot stop the progress of coming through. Surge up 2-0 the control.
It's just too much pressure on the side of Surge. The AR drawing the attention, the SMG's hitting the open lanes. If you're not finding trades, the game is only going to be more and more difficult. Now back
Become a dick.
Down 0-2 in the series, down 0-2 in the control. You gotta put it together.
I didn't like that break off. I don't like Ultra break off with that round, bro.
A mountain to climb though.
Like they didn't even go cat, bro.
Break off.
Don't know why.
Super critical just to getting an edge early and trying to turn this series for maybe a first time in favor of Ultra since we were here on P1 in map 1. Kleenex on the corner. 04 gets first blood. And here comes Surge from the catwalk position. Trying to work their way in to stop the progress immediately. Kleenex wins his first battle, but has so much more in front. Decent snap, but Surge, too much help nearby. Keep the A zone safe.
All been back control as well in their favor. First second does not get locked in, and Joe is going to be trapped into a corner.
Or not.
But wins the one-on-one gunfight, so you have the numbers advantage to still
Jesus.
reinforce your way back to the middle of the map. But 04 with the Semtex evens it up.
Oh, if he lost that, would have been crazy.
Combined for 2, and it's still a mixy battle around mid-map.
Clock slips underneath, a minute left remaining in the fight though. Neptune down low. What a snap that was on the Insight. Beans overwhelmed. And now Surge start to make their move forward. Kleenex holding off the spawn trap as long as simply possible, but Neptune in and out just like a ghost. Finds himself his 20th elimination. He's 20 and 13, making 21 with 4 in a row. Travis McCloud has arrived. He's dominating the Great White North. But Ultra, stop him in his tracks and have a chance at 30 seconds to try to get more progress done today.
That's a big 2 exit kill, but now we need to try to extend this game clock. Everyone, let's stack in towards A. Try to find your life, because here comes 04 from Top Cat. You know he's not going to shy away from a challenge.
Okay, now they just gone, bro.
For the second, you got the numbers to reinforce your way back through mid.
Oh, that's game, bro.
Push.
Kleenex just kind of finding some opportunity to stop the clock at B. But the rest of Ultra off the spawn. Working through Nasty, trying to get the extra 60 seconds. Nasty
oh, he got shit on. Oh my god.
Vancouver a little bit slow to get back over to recontest, but here comes Neptune on the cross in, denied by Insight. Follow up from Kleenex, good. 12.6 on the clock. Lives are going to be tied. That's going to be a second tick, and Kleenex is going to try to play through vault stairs, shut down by Nasty, but the extra 60 should be earned.
Yeah, they tried to bake quick.
Yeah, they got time.
B, but at least you have been able to extend the game clock. You're just still down by 1 life, and we still cannot find trades. On to Mr. Travis McCloud. 24 and 16. He's been the deciding factor all season long between these 2 squads. There's only 55 seconds left to work with. Ultra Gotta find an opening.
Yeah, Neptune is still finessing. You have to deal with him. Finally, Beans is able to put him down. But boy, that dog can hunt. Insight now over towards B. Nasty still playing on the outside of Palms. Vancouver a little bit weary that someone had slipped through. You can see a couple of members are looking backside Art. They get the clearance. Now you've got the clock stop, but Nasty pops up.
3-0.
Inside in some trouble. Nade's coming through, but denied by the trophy. But he cannot slip away. 9v5, final 30 seconds. Last life for Ultra.
Ultra got to make this one. They got 30 seconds to make something. Gonna have to but Neptune wins the one-on-one versus Beans. No more respawns.
What a story it's been for
Oh my god, they're getting shit on.
to the life count. 0-4 puts it down to 1, and no one will survive. Vancouver, they dominated Toronto a number of times.
Just made my tweet.
But this time here at World Champs, the
I'm
most
already on
definitive
Twitter, bro.
trio is Vancouver. Move on.
Ever since the addition of Mr. McLeod, the squad in purple have yet to
Bro,
be
for
able
the
to
block
beat this
does.
squad on purple. They have just been unreal. So far in the season, he averages a 1.3, and I think he just won up that.
A little bit.
He's gonna come in here watch in a minute.
Simply untradeable, unnoticeable on the map, and just way too much to handle for the opposing SMGs on the other end. Vancouver are starting to rally. They finally get over that hump of beating LAT for the very first time this season, and so far they're making the most of it every match after.
It's just been one hell of a tournament. I mean, this year you could go back and you could classify the fact that we had a top 2 teams, and then there was a battle.
How did the phase match go?
They got 3-0'd.
Wasn't sure if it was going to be
They got 3-0'd?
Yeah.
It was going to be Carolina early on in the year.
They went the fuck home.
Yeah, they went home.
Picked up from Challengers having one of his best years.
They got 3-0'd by Miami.
My goodness.
Turns a group of guys
Beats
that,
and phases out. Optic got it.
Now Optic play Breach right now.
They've made it to 2 grand finals.
I'm saying this right now. This tournament is very likely to Optic back to back again.
And a chance to possibly be.
They continue playing like how they are, then yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's insane, man, because when you think about this,
Holy shit! I just really hope they play good against Boston, bro. Because they just need to win an S&D. That's it. If they win S&D, they win. Boston at least. Because Boston's the best S&D team in the league.
They found their opportunity this past weekend to get over that.
They are?
Yeah, Boston is, yeah.
No one can beat. Correct. It's got to be a good feeling there for Surge.
The 2 teams that beat him in grand finals aren't in the tournament anymore, Jay. Not sitting here trying to sell the farm to Surge, but they're buying, it looks like. 3-0 here against Toronto.
Oh my god, a bunch of 3-0s all day. Holy shit.
As we've got ourselves still a full slate of games, and who knows what's going to happen at this point. You don't want to go anywhere, but for us, we're going to head things down over to the stage of plays. As we're going to have our post-game interview there. And I think the thing, too, about this, and I'm curious to see who's going to pull and what he's going to ask, is simply down to, does this team feel like they have a chance to continue what is going to be a long day today, Jay?
I don't expect them not to say no. Like you're expecting as a player, I'm going to spawn into every single series. I'm going all the way to the distance.
Holy shit.
At the bracket again. They secure themselves.
So whoever wins between Boston and Breach.
Looking at the brackets and just seeing how everything is going.
That's unbelievable.
It's gonna be a Boston Optic, I feel like.
A rematch
hold on.
when we were in winners round 1. That was a 3-1 to Miami, but it did feel like Vancouver came out flat in the search and in the control in that particular series. So who knows what happens as we get back through that rematch. Of course, we also have Boston and Optic ready, but it is Travis McLeod ready with Blaze for our post-game reaction.
Yeah, it's gonna be a Boston Optic grand finals.
Yeah.
Vancouver Surge as they come out and show that they are the rural kings of the north here. All right. Now, Neptune,
Elimination finals is gonna be on Miami and Boston.
All right, for you guys to kick off the day, did that feel like an easy 3-0, difficult 3-0, and if so, why?
It felt like an easy 3-0. It was besides first map. First map was really close, but we were able to close it out, and that's all I'm happy about.
There you go. And in that first map, it was a point in which you guys got down to, it was about 202 to 179, and I believe the deciding factor was around P4. You know, what changed right there for you guys to really kind of close out that first map? Because it was a back and forth battle to the end.
The last P4 when we were down, we knew that all we had to do was just win that fight with them. Once I killed Bean's top P4, I knew that like we were good, and that hill is a pretty easy hill to hold. So going into P1, it's normally 50-50, and we were able to close it out.
There you go. Okay, you played phenomenal on that first map. Okay, Ontario, did he play well out there? I know y'all got to show him some love. Popping off, running all over the map.
The crowd's more full now.
Popped off was nasty in map 2. Dropping 14 kills to pull out that win.
I noticed that too.
I mean, Nasty's a beast. Good shit.
Job's not finished.
I'm really happy that he was able to hold us down the S&D. It's been a while since we played that match.
Just replied.
So shout out Byron.
Huh?
There you go. All right.
He just replied on my post.
What do you want to say in here to your fans that came supporting you against this tough crowd today?
I mean, thank you guys for all the support. The job's not finished, but we're gonna keep
adding is wild, he said. He's adding is wild, but GG's hope those 6 roster changes lead to victory. Yo, they are, baby, they are.
Hey, I mean, y'all got 3-0
by that fucking roster.
Oh my goodness, it did help, obviously.
I'm gonna respond back to him.
Chris, how does it, man? I mean, there's the wrong kind of wow for Ultra for me. I mean,
such
I think after a while, it seemed like after map 1, there was a lot of fights to win them. The search and destroy a couple of big moments go against them, and then in control, broken and beaten. Of course, we'll see them a little bit later on in EWC, but until then, tough way to end the
Okay, let me stop. I'm gonna leave him alone. I don't want to respond. Oh, I think so bad, GG's. Yo, this thing's funny, bro. I love that guy.
What you say?
No, like what he said to you, or what he responded to you, and me, you're on his dick. Oh man, dude, I love saying he's funny as fuck.
It's been the one thing that kind of kept them on the outside looking in. And some of these top teams, and obviously, I mean, Neptune plays with a chip on his shoulder.
My dick this bad. How's Taser GG?
Map number 3, I mean, he's clearly supposed to make it to that grand final.
Yeah, you know, just a different control from Vancouver than what we've seen in the last stage and a half. I mean,
you know he wants to go home, bro.
Controlled, and when they need to erupt and try to put teams in a spawn trap, they're doing it together now. It's not as individual.
He wants to watch Optic.
So for Vancouver, I mean, this is a team that like.
He would see Optic. He's taking Optic right now. He is preying on the downfall. He's preying on their downfall right now.
If Optic wins, he's fucking leaving. He's coming back home. He's not like staying till Sunday.
After a day 1 stumble, Vancouver has bounced back. They have 3-0'd LA Thieves, and now they take care of business against Toronto Ultra. And I have to ask, who's in the MVP discussion? They are officially a top 4 squad here at Champ so far.
You have to say Neptune just because numbers he put up, but I think Nasty is pretty close behind. I think he's kind of their X factor right now. I mean, he goes 14-5.
RIP Ultra.
Win something possible 1Vs. I think he's everything for Vancouver right now.
One of those 1v3s earned our Scuff play of the game. Go ahead, gas him up over this, Miles.
I was going to say,
it's the 1v3.
Hey, he's the best red-headed Call of Duty player in the world right now, active at the very least. I mean, that's just the absolute facts. But hey, Nasty, a sensational performance in the search and destroy. Obviously, a reason why they pull away the win. And this is the round 1. It set the tone.
And it was just unbelievable his thought process through this, because the second he eats that stun, he's like, all right, they know where we are. He books it to the other entrance. Toronto Ultra's just not thinking about this at this point, right? He ends up winning this first gunfight, slams the second guy. I mean, just unbelievable. Nobody thought Nasty would be able to close out this 1v3 and get the momentum going out.
Yeah, I mean, the search and destroy, just massive plays for him. There were a couple other rounds where he almost clutched 1v2s if it weren't for the bomb timer. Yeah, Nasty just has these massive impact plays, and when you couple it with a guy like Neptune, when he can
it's just crazy to think about, bro. The shittiest team in the league's top 3 right now.
So who's playing next? Miami versus Surge or Boston and Optic?
Boston and Optic.
A lot of these guys, you have to think it's a contract year. Let's take a look at our bracket, because after starting with 8, we are down to our final 4, and we are headed to that winner's bracket finals next. Optic Texas taking on Boston Breach. A little bit later, though, Vancouver going round 2 against Miami Heretics. It should be a good one, Ant.
Yeah, I mean, if you're
and then we get elimination finals later today. Just 5 maps today total.
Heretics with the instant response, but since that match, both these teams have just been sensational.
We're halfway through day number 3, a 5-match Saturday. Lock in, ladies and gentlemen. The Call of Duty Championship Weekend 2025 continues after this.
All right, I see this being a 3-2. I'm not gonna lie to you, in favor of Optic.
The Scuffed Call of Duty collection is
I got
$30
Optic
off
3-1.
this weekend only. Visit scuff.co/CDL to upgrade
What they
your
lose?
game with a Scuff.
You probably wonder what they're gonna lose in. I say they're gonna lose in S&D round 11.
Yeah, I think they're gonna lose S&D. If they win S&D, then they win for sure. But I don't know. We'll see how this goes.
Is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Crazy, I might have a perfect prediction for this game. Just wait for me, man. If I call this, bro, I definitely know the future or something.
I just don't want Optic to go back to losers, dude. No.
I mean, if they hyped up, they're gonna lose, they'd be fine.
Yeah.
I mean, it happened last time, didn't it?
True. Except last time they were losers the whole time. Holy fuck.
I mean, yeah, but they just doing their thing.
Mm-hmm. Same reply to you.
What's that mean?
Said wicked that you laughing when your team was first out.
I had 2 teams. Did you forget?
Wait, JG, who is your real team?
My real team?
Yeah.
I haven't really had a real team this whole year. Nah, didn't never really had one. Had 2 teams from the beginning of this year. After like whole roster things. Yeah, like this year I did not have a team. Last year it was Optic. I was with Optic all year.
This is my first year.
So like this year, after like all the information that was coming out, all the rosters, that type of stuff, I was like, I definitely got Optic LA Thieves.
Same shit.
And then Optic started, you know, went through hell, and I was like, you know what, bro? I'm just gonna go with LA Thieves right now, man. But hey, whoever wins, it's a win-win on my end.
Let's get it. Oh, fuck yeah, Optic and Breach. Let's go.
What's now?
A minute and 55 sticking, boy.
On match day, everything matters. What you focused on the night before, how you slept, what you ate. Players gather in the arena, ready to go toe-to-toe, fueled by the dedication, passion, and love of the sport. The mind has to be focused, clear, locked in. Any unknown variable can mean the difference between winning and losing. And when you have your pride on the line, every decision has to be perfect. Every movement calculated, and every shot on target. If you want to be remembered here, you have to make them believe. Scuff has been a proud and passionate supporter of Call of Duty esports for 14 years, and enables you to play like a pro.
You're gonna check it, right? You're gonna check it. Oh, it looks one way. Envoy's on the other. The magic man continues. Envoy gets 2. Scrap gets another. It's all on Nasty 1v3. I promise you, he's in that corner. It's his corner. It's Envoy's corner. Oh my God! Pleasantries exchanged between squads.
Not being in respawn? I do personally, yeah. You do personally?
Hey, it's come watch party.
I think it would make the viewing experience worse. What did I just see on my screen? Who was that guy?
Man, fuck them kids, man.
Welcome to the citizens over there on YouTube. There was some random guy, like, see how they have the quad box? Like, there was some random guy just like in the all 4 boxes, and he looked like he was going crazy.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Purge is playing campaign. Like what? Purge the heretic.
So crucial now. Dashi. Shot
Lost for a minute, but I'm back. Now stand on business, never sat down. Going to the limit, I don't tap out. If you said I couldn't do it, where you at now? Hey, damn.
This kid is a monster. What a beautiful sequence.
Dashi, I have to
Dashi! Sorry, let me stop. I'm on dick.
so much. This team's just insane. Like we
All
just
right, well,
I'm on dick.
I'm just so interested in exactly
I'm on dick. Let me stop. I'm on dick, bro.
You have been so good recently, so good. I love to see like the
Yo, he's faded as fuck. Look at him.
But what does the pickup of Merc do for you, like personally and individually?
Yeah, Mason's been unreal ever since we picked him up. We've only gotten better.
He's
every
faded
single
as
day of
fuck.
practice ever since we got him. Just a lot more reps, a lot more chemistry. It's starting to flow a lot more. We kind of understand each other's tendencies and stuff like that. So it's been going. We're still getting better even right now. So it's just a matter of just making every rep count. And I'm just
First team of CDL history go back to back.
Dashi, thank you so much.
Hey, let's not jinx it.
At this point, at major
Let's just,
no.
let's just knock on wood, lock on wood, be quiet, and let's just watch, bro. It's not speaking anything into existence, bro.
What I look like?
He said what I look like, knocking on some dang wood.
Hey, let's not speak any of this shit into existence, bro. Just let it be. Let it marinate. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my god, this motherfucker.
Like, bro.
What was your confidence in Optic? After
Huh?
bringing in
Just saying.
rookies, we knew that
They're yeah, they're out.
But what were their
Let's
odds
go.
when you saw them matching up
What jersey they wearing? The green ones?
Yeah.
Green.
Did you think they could make it?
They only wear white on Sunday.
Just flat out no. I think the thing about
Kim, I
it
know
is
that.
like
Then why'd you ask?
brings to the table. We saw it immediately
Because
go to
Optic has,
We're
nigga, you know how many?
also
I was playing a play, relax.
But with that came a lot of really
They
bad.
just did a Dashi interview, bro.
Is this actually going to make this team a world
Yeah.
championship
Before the
contender
match?
again?
Yeah, he looked faded as fuck.
Some of those losses that are sticking in our minds, like a
Yeah,
loss to
he definitely hit me, you know what I'm
the
saying?
bats they've played have been tremendously close since adding York to the mix. So I think
mean,
looking
if
at
they help
what
him
his
play
vision
good,
is
But I'm telling you, bro, the process is gonna be an insane video this year.
Nameless, you said
Bro,
something incredible.
I want to see it. I ain't gonna lie. I do want to see the video.
Yeah.
I do enjoy watching the process of the video. I do enjoy watching like.
Yeah, me and Breezy would always watch them.
about teams. Like about teams and stuff.
Me and Breezy would watch every process video. Yeah. Last year, what was it? The fucking the champs one or whatever. It was pretty good.
Yeah, that was a good one.
From any team, Chris. They are
Yeah, the only teams videos I like watching over like going over their teams like the Thieves and Optic.
Yeah.
But I don't even think any other team does it. If I'm not mistaken.
Got 3-0 bopped out of the tournament. They are compromising everybody in their way. Everybody on this team, it's just seamless. They're in flow.
Bro, if they fucking win, dude. Oh my god.
NFL legend Tom Brady was seen chatting it up and spending time with actress Sydney Sweeney.
No! No! Why, dude? He can't keep getting away with it, man!
Yes, bro. 2 goats, bro. Yeah.
No! She was mine! Mine!
Is like Atlanta FaZe had to drop 1.3 just to win by 40 points against Carolina with a player that had a 0.5. You know?
Fuck, man!
That's gotta be clipped.
Bro's hurt.
Fuck!
Bro's hurt. That's a tweet right there, bro. No cap.
I gotta go play some COD so I can feel something.
Jump shoot bots, but now I'm finna play some ranked.
You're feuding bots? Yeah, you need help.
Me?
I'm gonna tweet that. She was mine.
I don't even want to play COD right now. I was just showing.
They
I'm gonna
beat
tweet
them
that.
so
Oh,
bad they
I'm gonna send
mentally
it to you
boomed
too,
them
bro.
for
Fucking fast, I'm getting ready for next year.
On the other side of this showdown, you have a squad that only 0.1% of the universe had faced
Fuck, man.
champs. They are now 2
God damn it.
Bro, that
from
butt hurt.
accomplishing that goal. Nameless may have been.
Let me quote tweet this shit real quick. Hold up. I got a perfect meme.
Coming into champs.
Maybe on the slide, you know, me and you know, their moms and their dads. But listen, when you talk about this Boston team, you know who they had like their most success
Oh my God.
against? Can you tell me, Alan?
Oh yeah, I made a quote tweet. Got it.
Matched up 4 times. Boston has won this match.
Look at my quote. Look at my tweets.
Back to back in their last 2.
And they played them in the last stage. They were able to beat Optic Texas with Mercules in the lineup. They love this matchup.
Slayed, by the way.
They done it?
Fuck!
Yeah.
It's alright. I got Optic winning, bro. It's gonna bring me back up. It's cool.
There's also a level of like, remember back at the beginning of the year when everyone was like, dude, this Optic team is disgusting. The only team that beat him in the online qualifier stage 1 was Boston.
Yeah. I mean, it's just Boston play unconventional at times, right?
But maps they had the drums this year.
We're gonna see maps that
Dude, imagine.
love get through here in this series. So
Bro, look what I took it.
How did Boston get here? Let's take a look at the bracket because the 8th seed in theory had the hardest road of them all. They took out LA Thieves in a 2-3-5 and then went on to be a red-hot Miami Heretics who just went on a 3-map spree against the Surge.
She was
Unbelievable,
behind.
right? Boston
No.
again, a team that you would look at this lineup and be like, all right, Giga, Wake, you're looking at Colward, Cammy, like you're thinking respawn across the board. They haven't won a hard point so far in this event. They've come incredibly close. However, mind you, the rewinds, I never want to see them spawn in on that again. But versus Optic Texas, that's where they find the most success as well, is going to be in those respawns. So this could get weird. We could be looking at another game 5.
If there's a game mode you want to be
Fuck, man. It's a sad day.
Like, the stats don't matter as much as you heard Rambo talking about. You just got to come out and steal a hard point. If you come out
June
all of a sudden, this
June
terrifying.
Saturday.
We're gonna keep digging
28th.
into this matchup. The pick'ems are on their way. Stay locked. This
It's a
is
sad day.
Champs. We'll be right back.
Is it on?
Maybe.
The Scuffed Call of Duty.
Oh, a K9 unit score streak is rumored to return in Black Ops 7.
This weekend only. Visit Scuff.
No, I'm not playing PUBG. Yeah, fuck that.
Upgrade your game with a Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
That is gonna annoy the fuck out of me. I hate that shit in Vanguard, bro. The fucking dogs.
Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Yeah, I'm actually comedy, bro.
Bro, that's dumb as fuck, bro. You need to upgrade a premium just to edit a fucking tweet. Fuck out of here, bro.
Yeah.
Suck my dick, fuckers.
Wait, that guy's
Piece of
bowling.
shit.
Wait, he's watching bowling. Look.
Greedy.
He's watching bowling.
Greedy
Bro,
fat
he's
fuck.
watching bowling.
Wait, is he trolling? Wait, is he trolling? Wait, is he trolling? He's gotta be trolling, right? Wait, he's gotta be trolling, right? That's not right. That's an Easter egg from the CDL.
They got the stack. Second tick is done.
Oh shit.
It's moving so quickly. Can they get in and contest? They're soaring through. It's
The champs game.
the contest is in. Shotzzy kills everybody in front of him, but FaZe are able to get in. Getting a point, man. Here we go. Gotta hold with no respawns. They're holding for now. They win 1. Nobody left. FaZe hold with no respawns remaining.
Like the worst.
What was the guy's haircut, bro?
Wall bang him.
Hey, those are braids.
Those are braids? No, it's not.
That's itch. Wait, are those not braids?
Those are not braids.
Bro, I got a swirly. Bro, you got a swirly haircut.
Fucking camera.
Bro, it looked like his hair was parted. Not even gonna lie.
Man, back when Caesar was good.
Aw.
The New York subliners got carried by Hydra.
Then the next Modern Warfare comes out. Now that I think about it, if they do drop another Modern Warfare style, where the fuck would they take it?
It's already confirmed. It's gonna be Modern Warfare 4.
Oh my goodness.
It's for 2027.
I know, but I'm trying to say like how the fuck would they? Where the fuck would they take the game in that scenario?
It's gonna take place right after MW3. MW3 left on a cliffhanger.
But
Kinda. They kind of killed Soap, and then they didn't kill Makarov.
Single match. It's 115, and it's Gwyn
on the collapse. He gets the angle. He gets the kill. His series continues.
Oh my god, I missed the rival.
Oh, yeah. Fucking hate
Love
that
that
guy.
gun. Oh my goodness, I was loving that gun.
Maybe just
I'm gonna be honest, bro. I was shit at this fucking game.
I don't know, bro. That game was
I did some crazy ass shit with this gun, bro.
This man stink. He just didn't know how to use the rifle. I said that. I was say he sucks this so last year.
I'm not gonna lie, it took me to like the end of the game, the game cycle where Kev was like, "Yo, try it," and I was like, "All right." But he only used it to get bronze lobbies.
Oh, the fucking nades.
Bro.
The nades on Karachi.
That was a good map. I like the map a lot.
Karachi was so fun.
Oh my god.
Minnesota puta rocker.
We still gotta wait another 3 minutes?
Bro, it just said 3 minutes.
Bitch, oh my fucking god, bro. Wow.
Somebody sick?
Yeah, bro.
Help me, watch right.
I'm motivated, bro. I swear to God.
Let's go. Let's go, baby. Come on. That. Did I get an ace 5-5? Hey.
I'm watch Phantom while I wait.
On the line, it's like
Damn, Formal was skinny.
Shit, bro.
The very first map is the most important map.
Oh shit. I missed this COD right here, bro.
Not gonna win the series. I think they have like over.
This was peak.
After they win the first map. So
Formal scum and Crimson. Holy fucking shit.
Niggas never got a chance to experience the dynasty, bro. Oh my god, bro.
You know, watching a lot of film and stuff like that. So I'm just fully confident we're gonna walk away with the W.
This matchup right here. Best matchup ever, bro.
He's got a trophy though, right? He threw a trophy.
Assault, Phase, Trio, and Diamond.
Why would you call it cruise missile?
He just hops in right away. Nobody checks the bomb.
Oh my god, the Model L. Literally, bro.
That was broken as shit.
Wee.
Look at how broken that gun was. Holy fuck.
Oh, game. You like that.
The reinforced. Press skirt to continue. That was so fucking cringe. Don't ever do that shit again.
Come on the stairs, Nice. I'm looking you. Could be outer.
Outer.
Nice. 3v1.
Oh, you're right behind.
Nice, baby. Oh my
I was messing kids up with that right now.
They won't even kill me.
Especially on high rise.
Bro, swear, bro.
When it was on top top elevator. On the right side of the map.
Hydra Kiss, Sit in Skies. I don't really know these tunes.
The only thing I didn't like about high rise was propane, bro, and just blow for no reason.
Yeah.
You threw a stun, it'll slow. I'm like, brother, how did I just die?
I could be in spawn and still die.
It took them all year to fix it.
Just to get clickbaited.
Yeah.
Heretics. 3-0 on control. Unbelievable stuff. Again, these guys
Vickle,
on this map
before he retired.
so long, the
I'm so confused.
What?
I'm so confused.
What the fuck was that?
What?
They just flipped the camera and shit.
No, either. Heretics started celebrating, and there's still game to be played. There's 2 seconds gone. Wow, what's happening? It's not over yet.
Nah, they flipped the cameras onto the players while Optic hopped on the point with 0.1.
Doing some crazy things, even here at Champs, but for the rest of the season too. I want to know what it is about teammates or just situations that allow you to play the very best that you can in high-pressure situations.
Yeah, well, thank you.
Like a
I feel like
sandwich.
each individual in this team like has its moments. We all like support each other pretty well.
2 babs.
We believe in each other, which is the most important thing. And I feel like when someone has to shine, do his thing, like we let him shine, we let him, like everyone just helps each other out and understands when it's their time to, you know, try to like pop off or something. But yeah, it's just really good, really good team to be a part of.
Love that.
Oh my god, bro! They had this whole pop up on Phantom stream, bro. I thought it was his game. It was me. What the fuck?
Another 3 minutes?
Okay,
bro, yeah, something's going on.
Yeah.
Did the internet go out for them?
Yo, somebody call Sting, bro.
You come.
I don't call him. He's mad.
he's mad.
Oh god, y'all were just.
His team just lost, bro.
I know.
I'll call him right now, baby. Pick up.
I was side door.
Bro, let me go get some chips, bro.
Don't call him Stinky Poo, bro.
Nah, I ain't in the mood to do that.
In the front row, they make it to nearly every single event. That poor guy that hit the deck today outside the venue. Is he here?
Saw that. That was tough.
Hey! Guys, that poor guy ate concrete for breakfast. Tough one.
Find out which team will take the largest portion of that $1 million prize pool and etch their names into Call of Duty history forever.
Ladies and gentlemen, live from Las Vegas.
Yeah, who's this?
Oh, World Series of Warzone.
How does Warzone work?
No idea.
What you mean?
PR.
With the ace. Little ace, man.
Like the competitive for
Basically, it's kind of like how Apex is, how every battle royale it is. Everything is based off of placements and kills for your team. And depending on what placement you get, that's it. It's like it all depends on like kills and placements.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. A lot of these fucking players, they need some haircuts, bro. They need to
hit me up. I get them right. Y'all saw what I did to Stinghead?
Bro said, man, we messed up. We gotta go bald.
Oh, bro, I tell you stop moving, bro.
Right, I'm back.
Bro, Sneeze just fucking ripped Subs in half.
Is everything okay? Yeah.
Yeah. Trying to figure
I just need to go in the back and check on something real quick. I'll be right back.
Don't look in the mirror. Don't look in the mirror.
Don't come back. I ain't coming back. They can check that all you want.
The worst part is the chair is turned over, so there's the other mirrors.
I mean,
he's like, oh hell, they fucked my shit up.
Where that man at? He gone.
Where he go?
You see the car skirt off?
You need to fix this. Yeah. Fix this shit.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna fire and lose my license.
I'm over at Club Bell
Fine, we're back.
Scuff, where I'm so excited to show you something that you guys can get your hands on here at Champs. And it's this bad boy, a limited edition Scuff controller, only for Champs. And you can get your hands on it by signing up for Bell's 1.5 gigabit internet.
Surely we play, right? Like,
now you might say, well, I have no access to any of my emails, any of my info, because my phone is dead. Well, don't worry, because Bell has you covered as well. Because over here, we have an incredible charging station. If your phone's dead or it's getting low and you want to keep on all the updates here at Champs, you can go and charge it right here, right now. I'm going to go test out this bad boy over at the 2v2 station with Scuff, and I'll see you guys back on the floor.
All right, can we get to the game though? I'm fucking ready to watch.
Oh my god! Another 3 minutes.
Yeah, there's something going on.
Oh damn, Prisa, damn! I was not familiar with your game. Wait, is he in Vegas now?
Prisa?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, these southern barbecue chips, nigga, are so good.
Yeah, got me. Don't even worry about it, guys. These guys.
What the fuck is calling me, bro?
Just go next.
My fault.
We gotta laugh that one off.
That was a butt down.
Yeah, we gotta laugh that one off. I'm bad. We gotta laugh that one off. Correct.
Sing, I told you to stop fucking calling. Oh, it's not Sting, sorry, JG. Damn it. I fucked up the joke.
Make up this stupid.
This is zombies?
Zombies.
My old man ship.
That boy bird.
We're back live in the
Thank you.
and our players are ready to go nameless as we take a look at the bracket.
Hey, bro, we're getting iced out. Come on.
You've seen some people, some skeptics
bro, they're not even warm.
some that are a little super.
No, they're definitely warm.
Bro, these two teams have not even played yet, except for scrims, probably.
Yeah, scrims, yeah. They're definitely warm, though.
First time optics on that side of the stage.
Miami versus
He let me
Surge.
know,
Fuck,
and I know back in the day, that was something I used to get.
I got Miami winning that. I'm not gonna lie.
So
Maybe they just had to lock in, but we're gonna have a great series.
One side of the stage is cursed here in Kitchener. Let's take a look.
Bro, literally
at this
one side of the
map
stage
pool,
is cursed.
though.
Literally.
But Optic played on the other side yesterday. They won.
Hossy. Fuck me.
Yeah, no, I don't hate
Three
the
Huskies
beginning
in a
of this
row?
for Optic
Yep.
Texas. I think this opening vault is going to be really important for them. They've been a great
Yeah,
map one
it's
team so far
going
this
to
weekend
be.
set them up
That's some
early.
bullshit.
Depending on, it's gonna be
Boston, near the
3-1.
tail end, we know that has been Boston
But
Breach's bread
if
and butter
Optic
this
win
weekend. So
and in
Optic
round
looking
11 on
to
S&D on the hot seat, it's gonna be a 3-0.
Matchup for two stars in particular. They go by the name of Snoopy.
Yeah,
and
but that's the
Shotzi,
thing.
and they have
To
big stars
barely
in
win,
their
though?
role.
Come on.
Talk to me a little
If
bit
we take
about
the search,
SMGs
it's a
and what
3-0.
they're expected to do in
Yeah,
this
that's
series.
what I'm saying.
I
If
mean,
we
it's
take the search,
interesting
we
because at the
win.
beginning of the
It's
year,
that simple.
it looked like this was going to be a season
Search
that was
wins
going
you
to
As long as we could see you playing how they've been playing these past 2 days,
They win.
we're straight.
Yeah.
Just come out and play fucking confident, bro. Keep playing your game. That's all it is.
Not just Shotzi, but Hook in particular, I think has been
Haven't dropped a fucking map, bro.
in the first two
3 of
matches
these
they've
trash
played.
ass niggas.
I'm really keeping an eye on the news.
Hey, he ain't wrong though. Hook has been going
And then
crazy,
on the other
bro.
side of that,
Bro,
Snoopy,
Hook has been
his
fucking
player
frying.
comp
The whole
is
team has been
Shotzi,
fucking
right?
frying,
Like,
bro.
coming
Yeah.
into
Yeah,
the
they all
league,
been
we
doing
thought
their own
he has an
thing.
elusive movement. He can take
Yeah, good
over
point.
in search and destroy, get lost behind enemy lines. So stylistically, it's
But
a
Hook is
very
definitely the
interesting matchup
he's
to
definitely the
watch Shotzi and
fucking
Snoopy
voice
go
leader, bro.
against each other.
100%.
It's Ant's
Yeah.
favorite team versus the planet's favorite team. It's time for our scuff.
Versus the
Here comes
planet's
a
favorite team.
nameless. I want to put you last. I'm going to open things up here. I think Optic
Huggins going
Texas
Optic.
somehow
Yeah,
makes
Sersky.
people forget about Major 1, 2, and 3. They are going all the way to a championship spot with a win tonight.
Yes,
I was a
Sersky.
hater on Boston's success when they came out of Major 2.
Who's just
I was
got
a
thrown?
big critic of their major success at Major 3, thinking I didn't believe what Boston could do. They have been denied. They have been
Come on,
doubted.
bro. I'm so hyped.
I'm going to keep doing that. I got Optic Texas.
Let's go.
Hater.
And I'm gonna keep doing that. Is insane.
Yeah,
I was going Boston.
Listen, my Twitter mentions
Smiley
are
cat.
full of people begging me yesterday to not pick Optic today.
No
I'm
one
gonna go
gives a shit. I was
Boston
like-
Breach in this series.
See, I told you, nameless big
Don't
Optic.
have a favorite team.
Don't pick our team was the request, Allie?
Yeah,
Okay.
no, I swear
Who's
to
that?
God, y'all can check me right now.
My
Okay,
favorite
so
team is who
let's start
just
with
plays
Boston.
good Call of Duty. And Optic has been playing phenomenal Call of Duty. It has literally been flawless on the map. So, I mean, looking at it,
It has.
today, I'm going with Boston Breach. I think Boston gets this.
You motherfucker.
Actually, yeah. Actually, yeah.
Actually, I'll take that because fucking pick Optic.
They've been playing flawless the last 2
I
days.
say it. No,
Canada, are you ready
I
to
know, but
start
I'm
this
saying
party?
like throughout the season, like it's
Yeah,
been pretty rocky.
Yeah, but they're not saying the season. They're saying like the series.
Yeah, yeah,
Like
yeah.
this is the event.
Of course, Kev. Of course. Yeah, of course.
Look what happened during the regular season. This is a whole new fucking Optic.
Yeah.
Something just clicked.
Nigga, if you're challenging another team on their best map, come on.
You know there's something different about them. Yeah.
They didn't even touch 100 on their best map.
That's insane, bro. They challenged fucking Ultra on their best map and won that shit.
Look at this.
Look, yep, a 3-piece.
Bro, that's so much dope. Oh shit, we're playing Cammy. Yo, this nigga might use a GH streak again, bro.
Oh, I don't know.
Nah, he fat fingered and used the fucking GH streak on MW2 when fucking Scump was playing.
Everybody, in our winners finals, a big money matchup coming to the stage. 160,000 on the line, in which only our best superstars of the league can handle this pressure. And our next two teams coming to the
You know what I
stage.
just realized? Have
we're
you
about to
noticed
send
how
one to the grand
most players
finals.
don't give a
Now
shit
you
about the
guys
money?
can
They just want
boo,
to
you
play.
can cheer,
And
but I
whatever.
need you all
Yeah, they
to
don't.
vote
Most players don't care about the money because all the money goes back to the org. I think what they mainly care about is just the chip in the ring.
Yeah.
Oh, look at them. Let's go.
Teams, and you look at this matchup, Boston have
Yeah, do not dap me up, alright? Because I do not want your slippery ass hands on my controller.
How Optic has looked recently, it's going to be the hardest one yet.
Yeah, both teams exceeding expectations, and now it's time to see.
That's why I'll be like, I don't know what your hands did.
powers
Literally, bro.
through into Sunday. This should be the best matchup on the day so far. Let's get it going, guys.
Hercules.
That Merc 30, boy. That Merc 30, bro.
Who wants to go to the grand
Hey, all I gotta say, they don't have a Merc. We do. Remember that.
Yep.
Merc, Maven, I hope you're heavily
In Merc, we trust.
It's going to be a wild ride. ready to get
Here's the real,
twisted.
here's the
Listen,
real
this is what
question.
we all
If
expected,
Optic
right?
win, who were they interviewing?
You're 7 and 8.
Definitely Merc or
Probably Merc, right?
yeah. I mean they interviewed him yesterday, so they'll probably pick a different player. Yeah.
This is not the winners
Yeah, they always swap, or whoever wants to do it.
Yeah.
But somebody got to do it.
I ain't gonna lie, if I get in a league, I'm not doing a lot of interviews like that.
Oh, you mean like champs? If they win champs, definitely Merc.
Yeah, shoot it.
Yeah, I mean, this is just
That boy.
First year, and this bro went champ
That's insane aura, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
on a team that was going through it all year.
Yeah, that's insane aura. That bro could just retire after his first fucking year, bro. Call it quits. I mean, that's like that's like such insane aura. Like you go from challengers to the league in 1 year, and you win champs your first year, and all in the same time. Like that's like so much aura, you could just quit and retire. Like deadass.
Yeah.
We gotta shut this nigga down.
Like, some people might think he like a prodigy or something.
Oh, 100%. No, 100% they are. But that's why sometimes those overall KDs just don't tell that.
I mean, bro, the nigga came in dropping 40 bombs. Like, bro, holy
The only other player that's ever done that is Simp from the. What?
No. 3 Hotsies is control, hardpoint, and fucking search.
For the first 3 maps or the last 3?
Last 3.
Oh, y'all messed up my whole freaking flow.
It's
then.
Volt, Protocol, Hosty,
I
Hosty,
still got
Hosty.
3-1 though.
Yeah, it's a little bit different, Joe, how you said they got here, huh?
All right, boys, come out firing, bro. Let's go.
Damn, 0-4 record? Jesus.
That's absurd, dude.
Dapson.
Let's get it.
I think just the question is, like, did Boston finally get on a
Don't
board?
get it.
This is an Optic team with the crowd behind them. You do not want them to win this map 1 and get that momentum, but you have
Oh yeah, Boston's bright green.
I'm not gonna lie.
Like,
If we ever played on land and I see 3 of the same map, bro, just slap the fuck out of me, alright?
Has been the literal nuke. And he'll look to get started.
Oh my.
Oh my god, he's flying.
Wait. Wait. No way.
I mean, the guy's literally just on the floor.
Dude, you're still shooting. Yep, and we do. Oh, he didn't see him. He's doing hard block to us. Huge. Oh, he got him. That's insane call timing.
Perfect timing, Merc.
That's a 4 sweep, bro.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Nah, they're winning champs. They're winning champs, bro. They're winning champs. Oh, thank god he got killed. They're winning champs.
Way to play your life, Hook.
Yeah, old Hook would have chowed that. You know that? You know, like, okay, that one clip when Shotzi was top white, like, holy fuck.
This man is just hold on.
Yo, by the way.
Who's 7-0?
I'm way ahead of you.
Oh, what the fuck?
Let me chill out.
Just watch this one in here. Watch the one in here.
First time, 7-1 start for Hercules. He has been nothing short of exceptional. Purge, the only person really finding kills.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Shit.
They in flow, bro. They in flow state, bro.
Yo, they don't give a fuck, bro. They're running them.
They's on flow right now.
Oh my god, Shotzi!
Imagine the drums, bro. Imagine the drums right now, bro.
Holy fuck. Boston can't do nothing. Rotate it. Yo! No way!
Oh my god, Shotzi.
Holy fuck, bro.
Yo, this is
1 in 6, bro. 1 in 6. Look at Awakening.
1 in 6? Wait,
1 in 7 now.
He hasn't spawned in yet, bro.
1 in 9?
Oh my god.
Double from Cammy, Purge through as well. Finally, maybe numbers here.
There we go, shot, Dashy. Give me another one, Dashy. Oh, good try.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. If they win that S&D, he has 3-0.
I'm telling you.
That's the only
Oh my god, Shots is roaming, bro. Shots is roaming.
But if they win the S&D, it's definitely gonna be 3-0.
Yeah, S&D's good. So
Yeah.
Protocol too,
bro. Easily.
I'm not gonna lie, the reason why I think they're playing so good on S&D is because of Merc. I have a feeling.
Well, that, and it's just, bro, when you have 2 ARs that plays aggressive as fuck, bro, your S&D
Oh
is gonna be
my god. Yo, give me off this, bro. I'm finna do backflip.
Holy shit, dude. Bro, it's 100 at 10.
I'm finna start doing flips, bro.
Bro, they're getting smoked. And they have spots for new, bro.
Breezy, this the team. Breezy, I think this is the team they probably did 250 to 13 straight. It might be them or Miami. It's either them or Miami, bro.
Dude, look at them, bro. Holy fuck.
Bro, they went 250-13. Nah.
Yo, you just spot trapping them. Holy fuck. Yo, they're getting a full 60. Yo.
This need to be illegal, bro.
Yo. What the fuck?
If they
Oh, okay, shut up. Listening.
Oh, yeah,
listening. Oh.
Nice, good shot. Yeah, there's one pull by the way. I'm gonna put you guys right. I'm gonna put you right. You in our corner. Okay, got him. Yo, he's all. We're getting spawned out. One's off. Nice. Three. Block.
Oh my god, it's 4 dead.
Fucking comms, bro.
Yo, listen to Mark.
I have all left. One's left weak.
See, that's good comms.
Yeah.
On my left, Cammy's a bullet con.
Dude, there's fucking UAVs, bro. Holy shit.
Exactly.
Get out. Thermal callouts. They don't have thermal callouts, brother.
What stun are you?
Okay, how do we re-break this stuff?
Break me to the flank.
Oh, more.
Oh, we almost had that.
Oh.
I'm traded.
We're good.
Rookie on.
You gotta stay up there.
He's playing ahead. Nice.
Yep.
I like this.
I love it.
Oh.
Got an info though.
Nice. Top cat. Nice.
Nice.
I love it.
Love that. Let's go, Merc. Well, you're reading that. Yup.
Oh my goodness. I was trying to elbow now. Oh,
He's lucky I stopped. Shit on this.
Elbow swans.
Look at that help though. Dashy couldn't finish it, but Shotzi comes in and finishes it for him. Like, look at that help. That's insane. Yeah, literally. We should play close enough, tight enough. Yeah, we need to play tight enough. I'm not gonna lie. What we need to do, we need to watch these games back later with the team.
Yeah. And try to like build that habit like now going into the next god. But we also got to build that chemistry and the trust with each other. I mean, I'm assuming like 3 of us already got that trust.
I like how they number the trees too. They say T3,
T3. Yeah, we need to start doing that too.
They did that. They do that on red card as well with the hedges.
Yeah, H1, H2.
H1, H2.
H1, H2. Yeah, we call it that.
I haven't done that. I ain't gonna lie. I said like their side hedges, like depending on where we're spawning at.
One was right on me.
Yo, that's a
That's
W.
a long ass listening.
Bro, it's the game is one-sided.
It is. Give us a Boston. Give us a Boston one though. Oh no. Thank you.
Yeah, statistically.
Yeah, get shit on.
Nice. Top part we know about him.
It's one.
Just leave him up there, bro. We're chilling.
Oh,
he gave it up. Oh no, they rebumped. They bumped.
There we go. That's 2 dead. Working together.
That's 3.
Nice. That's 3. Push 3. Last one. Stop part. Surely they know that.
There you go. Oh, there you go. Look at number 5.
Oh my goodness.
Look at number 5. Perfect. He's reading it though. Well, he's not reading it. Look, he's gonna get timing.
Play patient.
Oh my god, Hook, you're amazing right here.
Oh, he knows.
He knows, yep.
Nice. That's perfect. Oh yeah, this G. Oh yeah.
That's GG's.
Next 2, they in the rotation. Oh.
That's one reason you do not stay art. That's why people go bottom and move.
I get you mean now. Because if you move R, you're more unpredictable. Yeah. And you're blocking it if you're a bottom art, correct? You're blocking it? Yeah, okay.
It's the same thing here with Hook. Just slow him down.
Oh my god, bro.
Have a cruise, holy shit.
A 100-point club?
Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a 100-point club right there.
Oh my goodness.
Holy fuck. And Top Cat's gonna pick it up. Look. Top bar, I mean.
Front.
Oh my god, Dashy.
My goodness.
Oh my goodness, Shots is finna scream. Oh, he's finna. Oh my goodness.
That's 100 point club. That's 100 point club. Holy shit!
These niggas are stupid. No, but they're playing perfect COD. What the?
Holy shit!
No, they're playing perfect COD, bro. Oh, look at the venue. Nah, that's, yeah,
Look at how packed it is now.
I told you it was just Thursday.
No, you said Friday. It's Saturday now.
It was a little packed on Friday.
The new.
It was a little bit.
It damn near look full.
Holy shit, dude!
Like, you know, they compose. They not getting like.
look at Stu, bro. Look at Stu. You know, he's like, what the fuck?
Bro, somebody's like, what the fuck just happened?
I guess it's a great year. It's weird.
Like,
I know they're.
I'm in danger.
Laughing? Oh hell no!
They're laughing.
Oh hell no! See, I like how they compose, bro. Like they keeping their energy, like that high energy under control, bro. Oh,
holy shit!
They use it during the match.
Yeah, they use it during the match and stuff. Yeah.
My God, bro. 10 and 27? 10 and 25?
Yo.
Holy shit.
Whoa.
Niggas are playing pubs.
Dude, they're playing ranked play. They're not even playing pubs. They're playing ranked. That's what it feels like to them.
Top 250s against freaking gold, silver players.
29 and 16 from Merc, bro. Holy fuck.
Bro, they was going stupid at first, like 2, 3, 4. Bro, no, bro, that, bro.
Bro, Scup is like, he just dicked him down.
Oh, I need to go see. Hold on, I need to see some. I need to see their reaction.
Watch party's going crazy right now, bro.
I need to see their reaction, bro. No, hold on.
It's only right. It's only right. We go watch this stuff.
I'm down. Wanna watch back real quick?
Not bad. Just watch there.
No, that's what I'm saying. Wanna watch theirs back?
Watch it back real quick. Yeah, hell yeah. I'm back.
Nameless tweeted they're godlike.
When the matches start, though, I'm going back to the other one though, because I want to actually just hear the game.
I'll let you know. I have it up on my other side.
All right, we'll start from the beginning right here.
Purge gets the first 2 kills.
I'll let you know when the next game starts.
Bet.
Come on, Mertz.
Oh yeah, where you going?
Oh my God, dude.
Have fun up here. Just have fun.
That's what happens when you have a good fucking aggressive AR.
Yeah.
Not even that, he's a good flex. A great flex, as a matter of fact.
Yeah, he's really good. I'm definitely going to study his stuff out during the offseason.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro. Your AR changes the game.
I'm going to have to take your
Can you
skill.
imagine a full team, all flexes? That'd be fucking crazy.
Well, that's what, okay.
Last one in the
This Jin's COD is yes. Everybody should be a flex.
This kid is everything.
Yes, he is. Come on. Nice nade. That's what I'm talking about.
Bro, even Hex got up, bro. He was hype.
I gotta give him
They are 11-2 for Mercules.
SDKD leaders. Merc is with a 2.
Look at this fucking nerd, bro. Look at him.
Oh my goodness. Bro, he was flying.
That's a 2-piece, bro. These niggas suck. Like, spawn in.
And that's as good of a start as you're going to see on the small 75
I'll tell you right
game,
now,
and we have
if I had
spawns.
1 kill in a pro match at Champs,
Bro,
take my controller away.
he gets that, bro.
Yeah, he told me that. Makes me do that. He's frying right now.
Don't let me. I'm telling you, bro. Don't let me start having fun and getting in the flow, bro. Oh my.
Jesus.
I'm be like Shotzi. Freaking start screaming.
Yep. That right behind.
I know they having so much fun right now.
Oh my God, dude, they are just.
Next map finna start. They doing a little preview there.
That's for us.
They are a body bag. Wake is 1 and 9.
Kev, you hear me?
Weapon?
They Mac next map.
Oh, okay. Let me switch back.
Just pause it.
All right, just hold these spawns.
I need to. Yeah. Fuck.
You good? They still doing a little protocol thingy. Okay, now it's starting.
Oh, just in
There you
time.
go. Right here.
Yeah, just shut them down. And I thought, well, as much as I thought that was like a
Yep, see what I'm talking about?
thing, and it was.
This is why this is going to be a bang out, and we actually need to take this S&D.
I don't know what the hell the team was this weekend, but
Team KD.
beat the
Right,
Panthers.
Bro, let's just hope they don't do what happened with Miami, bro.
Neither
With
team
that
has
Nate
lost
shit.
the search and destroy. It's just been
Yeah,
much
no, that's
more
not happening. That was just
Because they've done it
unfortunate
before.
timing.
condition
It's
to
happened.
move
This,
them on.
That's just
Like
unfortunate timing, bro.
I said, they win this, it's 3-0. They don't, it's 3-1.
Texas dig this grave a little bit deeper.
Yeah, they're both checking for info.
They're winning regardless this game. Holy
Shotzi's playing aggressive.
Jesus!
Shooting bodies and then gets traded out. I think it's a result.
Shotzi don't. Oh my.
He shot that nigga body, bro.
He stunned up and ran him down.
Holy fuck,
That's straight
dude.
confidence, bro. That's energy, bro. Like this is.
No!
They yo, behind y'all.
No!
Behind y'all, boys.
Thank you, Dashi.
Right next to him. So it's a two
Did he not see that?
No, he didn't. He was moving too fast.
He's not really the only one
He's playing too fast. His brain couldn't comprehend.
Where's the second? Where's the trade?
Thank you.
One versus
All right,
one.
Dash.
All right, come on, Dash.
Oh my goodness. Ice, ice.
Bruce.
Come on, big Brucey.
Oh, yeah, look at this.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Big Bruce, let's go.
My goodness, that timing, bro.
Bruce.
Hit him with a Bruce.
Bruce.
Oh, I don't like how y'all saying it, bro.
That's how they say his name.
What? They do a way better, bro.
I just want these guys to know. Yeah.
Oh my goodness,
I
bro.
want him to know I am dunning you every single round. Does it in round
I remember
number
people
one.
was complaining last year about Optic having this whole intro
Green.
and the drums
Wall.
and all that
Green.
stuff.
All right, let me stop.
And then Waiting just never.
This is lame. La Pasión.
He looked like he just woke up, bro.
Dashy?
Yeah.
Yeah, he does. Bro, I swear to God, bro, Dashy just hit the pin, bro, and he's like, yo, let's get it.
Trying to fight.
Yeah.
He is. I mean, that's what we were talking about at the beginning of the hard point. Really
Goes off that
versus
Zaza.
fighting.
That's info right there. You can see him mid.
Coming out strong here.
Stunned
Yeah,
up.
he could've, I mean,
Surely you get that,
whole
right?
thing
He's done him, right?
Look at that.
Look at that setup.
Plays his
bro.
life, too. Hoop plays his life right there. He gets
Oh, yeah, they
away.
playing for B. They shift over. Oh, wait, he's by himself, though. He need help. Shoot, Hoop look like me right now.
Yeah, but they're probably gonna assume he's gonna wrap A.
Exactly.
The same plans. Now they're gonna change.
If you are Boston, he is all about
Go
his
through a smoke.
Look at this hoppy motherfucker, bro. He's like, see, they're not. See what I'm saying? They're not giving free kills.
Run. Come on, get on him.
Look, they're not giving free kills. Hey, he's using the muzzle. That's GA'd. Man, let me pull up the muzzle again then. Fuck it.
Easy 2 by Murky.
Oh my goodness, 4-0 right now.
He's using a muzzle. Wait, no, he's not. Is he?
That's a muzzle. That's a ported.
Oh, he got ported on. Put this shit back on.
Yeah, put that. I'm putting that muzzle back on, bro. What the fuck? That's ported. No, because the only reason why I have it off is because Challenger players said the pros were not using it anymore.
Yeah, everybody using different. I mean, yeah, it's just, it just depends. It's personal preference.
Like the way I'm gonna do it is if the pros are using it, I'm gonna use it. I'm not gonna like limit myself. Like that's stupid as fuck.
Oh shit, the same matchup. Snoopy running like a little bitch.
He saw his name, bro. He's like, oh hell no.
Oh no, it's 2 of them challenge now.
Oh,
Come on.
Give me one more.
oh my god, bro.
Oh my fuck, bro, almost. Oh
He still got shitted on, bro. That's insane. That's insane. Oh my. No.
Yo, who got shit?
Yeah, he did. We're good.
Good.
Both ARs are up.
Damn, they're already 2 rounds up. Holy fuck.
Yeah, literally.
Similar to last round.
They're gonna get that point. Where's he at? Oh, he's top grandma.
Oh, look at them. They're playing together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta be careful at the zip. Okay, now they know where he at.
Awakening just trying to reposition. The more time.
Oh, he's at the sub out.
It's like he shoots.
Yeah, he picked it up.
Yeah.
And there's Warner. Where did he go? Look how much time is gonna be off this clock before you can engage.
Oh, go to the back. No, go through there. Go through the door. Nice. He should be able to get a good timing on Cammy.
On 3 straight, and here we go. Now to another one.
You're right.
Oh, he got a headshot.
Oh, good try.
If he would have, oh my goodness, he almost got turned on. He almost got turned on.
Dash, you die?
He got a headshot. Yeah.
Yeah, that's who died. Bro, he almost got the awakening almost got turned on.
Oh, bro, he got a headshot. One more bullet, bro. One more bullet. Oh my god, one more bullet.
Oh my goodness, bro. Yeah, you're in the drop, brother. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm sorry.
Needed the round. Yeah, Giga's picked.
Let's go up, dude. Let's go up, dude.
Don't. Alright, Mac, what happened? What I missed? Did it win?
They won round.
Okay, I need to stop looking at my screen. I don't want to spoil myself. I gotta watch it with y'all.
All good. One round.
Oh my god, shots and you're playing with them. Aw.
We'll shut him down this time.
Hey, yo. Oh my god.
Hey, yo.
Okay, Dash, you got the sub?
What the fuck?
Yeah, 4 subs on A. That's
kind of crazy.
Oh, they don't have 4. They doing 3 subs though. That is smart. I ain't gonna lie. That's hella smart. I don't know why people.
You saw him? You saw him?
Done that.
Oh, double tally. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go.
He baited his ass, bro. I don't know why people haven't done that. Like, you gonna play for A, like have 3 subs and then have one of yours.
There were no nades. Like Snoopy, he's just screwed in that scenario 10 out of 10 times.
Brother, they is pounded, bro.
But he's like, this thing is easy.
Bro, belt to ass, bro. Belt to ass.
He picked it up? Oh.
He picked it the fuck up.
So it's 4.
They got a 2-piece.
Oh, so it's 4 subs then. That's also correct.
Green.
Wall.
Green.
Wall.
Green.
Wall.
I'm drinking water, bro.
There goes Shotzi, bro. He's after your ass,
He tried to do
bro.
the same thing. He tried to do the same thing. Shotzi so bad.
Bro, get out of there, bro.
Optic looking at play in the 4-on-4 retakes. This will come down to the trophy placement.
Are there any trophies? I don't see any. So
Oh my god. Get shitted on. Get shitted on. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was so fast, bro. That was so fast.
No, bro.
Bro, I blinked and 3 were dead, bro.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
The other 2 came from. I just remember Shotzi man spiral.
Yo, this is utter dominant. Look at the ARs. The ARs are 7 and 1. The other one's 7 and fucking 2.
Look at that, dude.
Dude, I don't even think
He still destroyed the trophy.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Like, yes, yeah.
3-0 is the way this continues. I mean, Super 0-5, like, yeah, that's rough, but also.
Jesus, bro. Do you know how, bro? I'll be shaking, bro, just out of like straight up like excitement and just like, oh my goodness, bro.
He's like, I'm winning.
I'm winning.
His body got shot. It might have been an effective
Monkey see,
nickel
monkey
game there
do.
out of Shotzi because Snoopy has done nothing.
Yeah, I think that body shot had a psychological effect on him, bro.
He said a logical effect.
Yeah, when he shot his body at the beginning. We gotta rewatch that real quick. When he shot his body at the beginning.
Bro, he stunned him and ran him down.
I'm saying he ran his ass.
Bro,
That was so fast, dude.
After that, bro was actually traumatized.
Oh my god, Awakening. How do you get shitted on like that? Oh no.
Oh my god. It's 3-0. It's 3-0.
It's a 3-0. It's a 3-0.
It's 3-0. I didn't think it was gonna be this bad, bro. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's my cousin-in-law's stepsister.
Shut your dumb ass up. Holy shit, dude.
Get on somewhere, bro. Weird. Wait.
Wait, who's 0-6?
0-6. Who's 0-6? Awakening.
0-6?
Awakening, watch.
Oh yeah, they mess with him mentally. They mess with him mentally, but
Who's 0-6?
Yep.
Snoopy's 0-6.
Oh yeah, Rez, you was right. After he got his body shot.
I'm telling you, like, there's something about getting your body shot that does damage to you, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I like people just talking mess with me, bro. It just, I don't know.
Either it makes you really mad where you actually try, or it shuts you down. It's one of the two.
Literally.
Nah, I always took it in.
Here's the thing, if we can find a way to flip that, that'll be good.
That's why I always like tell myself. Like,
Dude, they're playing so scared.
You know what? I'm so confident, I don't have to watch this. I'll be back.
I'll be back. Look, he's reading this. He's reading this, bro. Oh my god.
Goodness, bro. They is running them down.
Oh my god.
My god.
Cammy. Get him out of here. That's a fucking 3-6-0, bro.
Nigga. And 3. Oh my goodness, bro. I'm gonna actually start doing flips. Nigga, bro. I'm actually start doing flips, bro. Oh my goodness, bro. My passion is coming back. Oh my goodness. Well, it's been coming back, but like now watching this shit.
Holy shit.
Goodness,
we gotta play ranked after these games.
Want to bust, bro. How to double me, bro. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna play rank. I'm gonna run people now.
Oh
Give me
my
protocol surge.
god, bro. That's a wipe, bro. Holy
I'm
shit.
gonna play rank. Yep, I'm playing rank real quick.
Yeah, I should probably cut that off before. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know where I was going with that. Yeah,
That's insane.
I don't know where I was going.
Bro, the whole
0-6 or 1-7.
Except for fucking hoop.
Or whatever or something.
Was I right?
Yeah.
He was right. He was right.
Fucking right.
You was
Did I call it?
Yeah, bro, they won it. They won it. See how you left.
I called it, right?
Yeah.
There's no other way to look at it. Outclassed, outgunned,
My goodness,
outsmarted,
nigga.
out everything. You know, maybe you worry a little bit. Shots you shoot.
Yeah, this is just straight dominance, bro. This is just straight just what happened? What the fuck? Oh, bro, they took something,
There's no
bro.
other way to say it, but this is a
They took something, bro. This is, and it's Hasi now. It's Hasi control, bro. Optic Hasi control.
Yeah, their control is different on Hasi.
Oh my, this is a 3-0. Back to back 3-0s, nigga.
That's how they would win.
Bro, 3.
Wait, hold on. They win this, they go to grand, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they win this. They're guaranteed grand finals.
No cheese the hardest shit, bro. This. Bro, it's just something inside.
Dude, they're winning. They're winning champs back to back. They're going for it.
Oh, but I need to see that process video, bro. I need to see that shit now, bro.
This video is gonna be so filthy, bro.
Let's calm down. Let's calm down.
It's gonna show everything. That process video is gonna show everything, bro. When they drop Pred, when they drop Hook, when they picked up Hook, and they dropped him again.
Let me calm down. You know, job's not finished.
Holy shit, dude.
Oh my goodness. I just got an HP, bro. Give me Hasi. Give me Hasi. What the hell? Why they trying to ban Hasi? Are y'all delusional? What's wrong with y'all?
And also just the aggression. Like, it doesn't feel like Boston Breach has any map control at all.
Fuck this Popeye's biscuit, bro.
Yeah, I mean, it feels like every time it comes down to a 1v1.
Right. You actually got one?
Bro's eating by biscuit. By biscuit.
Get something to drink, gang.
I got a 3-piece with a drink. Bro, I got a Sprite. That's just salty water.
Oh yeah, I got Hasi HP. I'm finna go stupid. I'm finna go dumb.
Okay, I had a drink in my kitchen.
Because coming into the match, he was the guy we highlighted. Dropped a 3-point in both of those.
As dry as it is, it's still good.
Look, forget the drink, right? Eat the Popeye's biscuit, and then after that, get a spoon of cornstarch and just, you know, swallow that shit, bro. I think he'd be a-okay. Trust. I think this nigga Rez just died. Rip.
Then all of a sudden, teams started shutting down lanes. He's not able to find
Alright, what am I playing?
right here. He ends up 0-6 at one point. You're like, he just cannot get anything going. He's got nowhere to work.
Yeah, I mean, shots you right
Here come the Optic had the easiest run in champs tweets. Oh god.
What?
Someone tweeted that out.
They just 3-0, bro. They 3-0 literally phase. What? They 3-0 phase. They 3-0 ultra. What are you talking about? Easy run.
I mean, this is flawless. I mean, every rotation seemingly won by Optic Texas.
Bro just got flicked off.
Oh, nah.
I mean, good night.
What's up?
Bro, Kev, bro.
What's wrong?
Bro, the bitch that kissed CB, bro.
Never mind.
Her boyfriend was in the crowd, bro.
Oh hell no.
Early over on the side of P4, and even when they had to do the breaks, it was typically Guaranteed or Mercury's finding those opening to.
Yeah, I know how that conversation went.
Oh, I feel sad for little bro.
I don't even think it was a conversation.
Unbelievable. I need like a
I don't give a damn who it is.
in the 3 weeks before this event because this is unbelievable.
That's insane.
You gotta think that the stage side doesn't matter.
It's just insane, bro.
Are out the window. You are on cruise control if you're Optic. Is there any way they fumbled this back?
First Sydney Sweeney, now this girl.
They're gonna win this.
Crazy.
I mean, you look at it and it's like the control has been better for Boston, but the man on your screen right here, Mercules, he has been the #1 control player since he's joined this Optic team. They have been
Literally,
the best
bro.
control team.
Why are
since
y'all
he's
laughing?
joined. So, I mean, it's going to be a tall task for
Breach,
Boston
what are
as you
y'all
look at their
laughing
numbers.
for?
These two young men have been on top of the world.
Mason Ramsey
Y'all just
may
got
have
smoked.
the best comms on the team. It has been a game changer for
I've
this squad that has now found flow state.
was
Is it
unexpected.
still the honeymoon? Does it matter? Optic
No, I would not be laughing, bro. If I'm losing
out
like
here
this,
laughing,
like,
water
what?
and shitted on.
To our grand finals of champs once again. Can they go
I
back
got
to
niggas
back?
shooting my
Stay
body,
tuned,
bro,
friends.
during a
We
fucking
could
champs
have it.
match. Bro, I'm not laughing.
Hell no.
Ladies and gentlemen, as the players are getting ready, going over it with JP, let's take a look.
Yo, shout out to these coaches, man.
For real.
Oh, they've been through it, bro.
Bro, these coaches have put in so much work for these niggas. It's not even funny, bro.
Against Purge, but
That's
both
what I'm
these
saying.
players have explosive ceilings. A 41 bomb was dropped by Purge in his opening round.
Yeah, also slightly different roles, but yeah, these have been our best control players so far this weekend. And I mean, Mercury's been doing it across every single game mode. But Purge has been keeping Boston Breach in a lot of these series. Drops the record of 41, ties that with Joe this weekend as well. So easily these two are going to be your players to watch.
Give me a player to watch in your eyes. If it's not one of these two guys, and who is the X factor for Boston back in this series?
It's going to be Awakening.
Bro, I'm confident as hell on rank right now, bro.
Yeah, it's definitely Awakening.
Nigga, these kids getting worked.
Like mini wake than mega wake right now.
Joe, it's time to awaken.
You left. I'm being so. It's 71-5.
What if Boston reverse sweep, bro? What if Boston reverse sweep?
Bro, why would you say that?
Because it's not gonna happen. It's funny.
As dominant as it gets, Breacher's getting put down, and I guess I want some kind of fight out of him, make it interesting.
Look, he's smiling. Why is he smiling for? You're losing, buddy. You're gonna send to losers.
The upset started happening. I'm like, this is gonna be a lot of 3-0s.
Well,
Yeah, they're gonna get sent to losers, and then they're gonna have to play freaking. I don't even know who they're like.
I think once you're top 3, it doesn't matter.
They're not top 3. Well, they are. Yeah, they are.
Yeah, they are. So it's like.
But at that point, you're just making money. You'd rather have the ring, though.
They might need some thumb injuries on the optic side.
Like, no one cares who gets top 3, dude.
I don't know, man.
I don't know.
Holy hell. They get to Hacienda.
Some people just like to settle for less.
It's been some magic for them.
Yeah.
Or even top 3 players, they still brag. They don't give a shit.
But no one remembers who's top 3, though. Yeah.
That's the problem. See,
that's the problem. Like, no one has passion to play for more.
Yeah, there's a difference between trying to be
the best
and making it by, and then trying to be great.
Yeah.
Let's get it.
Why do you think Crim Six was winning so freaking much?
Because he wanted to win. Yeah, he wanted to win. Oh my god. Jesus.
Too dead.
Went under. Holy shit, he's gonna wrap behind you.
Oh my god. That's Stark at him. Might go B.
Oh, Shotzi? Oh.
He's getting all the info from the world.
Yeah.
Dashy continues to look.
Oh, too open.
Unfortunately, a double channel there. He'll get shut down. Hook doesn't get the angle on both.
I don't give a fuck what anybody said, bro. Who deserves
then just goes soaring out
the recognition?
Well, Shotzi's been here for a while.
Oh yeah,
now,
for sure.
right?
Looks a good player, bro.
Yeah, he's come a long way.
Players pushed up office, and
Oh yeah.
really what our
And now he's gonna get his ring with this team.
No.
After all this stuff he went through with this team. Oh my goodness.
Nicely done by Boston.
Yeah.
Who doesn't have a ring, huh?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, he does.
Yeah, he does have a ring.
He has a with Shotzi, yeah, in 2019 or 2020, yeah, when they're on Empire.
Empire, bro. Will be Cammy wrapping back off spawn. Will be Awakening and Purge. It's looking to take the fights. Together, they take it. Cammy's gonna get one out towards lobby, so he's gonna look to pinch this. I think from well side, try to get him behind the POV of Hook, but not gonna get there in time to shut it down. Hook now is gonna play his life as long as he can.
Yeah, now he's going to be that solo player, but he's got to pause the clock. Only 17 seconds. He has to distract Boston, and well, he's going to do that. All 3 green arrows going to fly at Hook. When they down to take him down, he's able to find one. Can't find the second, but he gets his teammates over towards A, and now this is where it get messy here for Boston.
Some clutch kills for Optic.
It's just incredible.
Oh, nice, good trades. Nice.
Yes, sir.
We're capping A?
We're capping both.
Keeps the green wall here and fighting.
And we kill you. Yes, Sirski.
We're just pushing them back in their spawn, that's all it is.
Yeah, they're on both. Extension is there.
The progress
at
That's A.
A's done.
That's another one. Yep, read that. Yep. No.
Oh, he just got timing.
Nice.
Continues. The kid is different on 5 straight.
We gotta kill Whale.
Now just going to play his life.
Yep, dead.
Nice. What's he doing? Playing time? Oh, he's playing Freddy.
You have a 3-man Optic.
You're looking for him. Literally, look.
Well, he's got no ammo in his gun, I'm going to assume.
Oh, he has no ammo. That's what it is.
Timing, I don't think get it his way.
If he did that shit, oh my god.
Boston trying to do what they can. With the start that they had, you would love to
Jesus.
slow down.
A pistol can outgun, bro.
8v8.
Oh my god, Hook just got perfect timing.
Yeah, he did.
Will Hook's route.
I mean, it's a wide open.
He gets through the back line.
Oh,
that's a good check.
Good.
Hook had everything and more, but he'll get shut down.
7-7. We need kills here.
Contested for a second. Purge will lock up one. Nice
They double
chow
chowed.
Boston Breach. 25 seconds
We're
to go.
good. We're good.
5 versus 5. Dashy is shooting. Nade is in. Trophy though there for coverage.
Yeah, no, Awakening, he would love to double chow that.
We're chilling. We just gotta get a wave.
5 versus 5. Dashy
I gotta get a wave.
Spawn Shotzi, he's gonna get taken down by Purge.
1 for 1.
On that side of the map. Now
Come on, Hook.
Win, Dashy.
Play the pinch right here. Huge. You know he's down there. Yep. Oh, you saw him.
We do this again. We do this again.
Oh.
No.
Oh, nice. 1v2.
Come on, boy.
Awakening for shots.
Oh, he got it. He got it too.
Wins the round.
Holy shit. Merc's different. Merc's different.
In Merc 30, we trust.
Maybe some sign of life from Breach. The fact is you lost the round.
In Merc 30, we trust.
Merc 30 we trust, bro. Holy fuck, bro. They ain't got a Merc, but we do. Holy shit.
I'm telling you, bro.
That gives you some more map control. Did you push
It's crazy that Envoy says, "Oh, there's no new talent in challengers." My ass cheeks, bro.
Yeah, he's tweaking for that one, bro.
Yeah, Envoy is stupid for that.
Offense where Shotzi went 1 and 8 at 300 damage. So it's like they're feeling good. They're feeling good because you know how important he can be with his routes. None of his routes were working. They're getting picked up, like you saw it snipped out at the end of that. But the fact you're still able to win it,
Mason, bro.
I mean, it's got to feel good if you're Shotzi.
Did I lose that, huh?
Yeah, I mean,
That's pink.
Thanks, boys. Okay, they hold on defense. Take it even.
How old is Mercury?
21? 19? Is it 19?
19, yeah.
19, 20, something like that. Yeah.
Snoopy's got an AR out. Awakening taking some fights.
Can you imagine
Snoopy with the AR still there.
asking Mercules what was he doing at age 19 and he tells you this, playing at champs?
Snoopy
Dude.
continues to shoot straight with
Oh
the
my
AR.
god, that's aura right there.
Getting done the objective, getting done in the slang as well.
You've had some of these good little stretches here for Boston. Just can they take advantage of it? Maybe a little bit easier on offense than.
Yo, Shotzi's 2 and fucking 9.
Gonna go on some long routes. Hoot's gonna pick
Come
up,
on, brother.
Like
Tee up.
They're just gonna give this up. You already see number 6 in Shotzi. He's just pushing up well side. So a nice start here in round number 2 for Boston Paris. They only lose 3 lives. 8-point done.
That's a hell of
He either got his body shot and it affected him, or he's just playing really bad.
Boston Breach now. Optic Texas. This green wall defense needs.
He's locking it back in.
For 2 minutes plus some when you talk about pause time. They kind of slow this down for a bit.
So we're gonna let them capture it?
The players out of their spawn. It's Mercules and Shotzi.
Look at what Shotzi's doing on the map.
Purge, he's able to get his timing, but
like, look at him.
Players didn't find kills on the
spawn killing the hell out of you.
Pause the clock. Maybe back Shotzi up if you are Purge.
Like, did you just say back
shots?
shots?
Get tucked away.
Oh, no,
Purge trying to do the same thing on the other side.
No, he said back up. He said back up. Shots is on you.
Now he's getting trailed, and there's the timing, and the luck does not go Purge's way. Hook sniffs it out.
Awakening's gonna get shit on right now.
Progress in at B. Snoopy with a
Oh
double.
no. Oh, he even get the kill. Oh no.
He's not locked in.
He's not locked in.
Trophy does, but Snoopy continues to win fights. 11 and 11.
Oh.
The AR has been everything for him within this round.
Jesus.
Some gunfights you really need to win if you are Breach. Go
That's what I say. Just
The
that one
Shotzi can't tee up,
gunfight,
who
right? It's a
can?
little bit sloppy for Awakening. You would have had 3 on the point, maybe round over instead. They still have life in this round.
So we were just up by 100. Now my teams can't shoot back.
Breach have got to win, considering the break-off that you had and where you are in the bigger picture for this best of 5. Breach on it. Gonna have 2 dead. Hercules gonna try and play spoiler. He's able to get away with his life as well, and he gets a second. How does that happen?
Just catches 2 timings, and now if you're Tammy, you don't finish the tick.
Don't finish the tick.
Don't finish the tick now, and
Oh my
Mercury's
God.
in the spawn, playing his life.
Oh my God, Merc.
Oh my god, he's shooting bodies.
Oh my god, bro.
Merc 30, bro.
Merc 30.
Merc 30, bro. Merc 30, bro.
He's still going.
Finally falls, but that bleeds, what, 30, 40 seconds? Finally Breach able to get out to pause the clock. It'll be Purge. Somehow, despite that stretch, it's still winnable.
Nah, fuck that. Fuck what I said earlier. What were you doing at 19? Spring Breach's body.
There was a chance, but Boston.
Wow, that's crazy. They still won this shit, though.
Yeah, it's alright though.
Mercules made him work for it, huh? Jeez, that kid is something.
Need whatever Merc play. We need whatever playlist Merc bumps while playing ranked to play. Fucking Pomage.
To the advantage they had, like, really, what does that come down to?
Yeah, 2 minutes 20
Literally, bro.
That's that first point.
No,
They
I
got
mean,
the
this is
first
to
one
like
where it
show
was
I'm
3
mafia
people.
shit.
Purge was on that within the first 10 seconds of the round
Literally.
and never stepped off.
Yeah, he
was
literally
there.
be listening to rap music, bro.
So that was about as perfect a break
Nigga
as
be
you can have.
listening to
If
the
that
Dirk and
break
everything.
wasn't that perfect, you lose that round. You lose that round without question. I mean, I think obviously, but like, wow. Despite the perfect break, Breach barely pushed through.
Showing signs of life, though.
They are.
Telling you, bro, Shotzi gets it going, bro. We win. He got it tee up.
Yeah, Shotzi's a bit slow right now.
He's just seeing dead bodies, dude.
Everywhere.
Bodies
Oh my god.
This guy
Merc.
is ripping, bro.
Oh, good trade. Good shit, Dashy. Jesus.
Oh, that matters, bro. Trades.
Oh, stun fucked him up.
Come on, give me one more. Yeah, he's one shot.
Now turn into 2 for Kim.
That's one tick though. That's good.
Defensive clearance there for the moment for Breach, but
Good info.
Hercules is
Good
still
info.
lost. Seems to be always somebody, and he's just simply not missing. 22 and 14.
Oh.
Bitch, staying in your spawn.
Yeah, no. Why does it feel like every gunfight, regardless of
going for that shot too?
why does it feel like he's always has a chance? I swear, man.
And well, now a chance again where
Another tick right there.
Boston, or sorry, Optic, you're working both.
Oh my god.
Boston
I just got finished my rank match. Just get it. So close.
Well,
They just need to grab, bro. They're playing good gunnies, but they need to grab.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's not an opening right now. We gotta at least get like a good 2 or 3 that
He was the playmaker.
Yeah, at least 2.
Last round with the AR, here with the
They all playing beast heavy.
just enough.
Not even
Loki
that, they
playing
need to
his
lock
A.
down on 1 point because they go for both.
Lives about even.
Yeah.
Time
That can back.
I mean, look how much progress they have on A. Like,
need a big moment, like a 3
that's
down
good
type
work.
scenario. Snoopy says, nah,
We just
not
need a
yet.
wave.
He's
That's all
starting
it
to
is.
really
We just
lock
need a
it in.
wave.
That's
Boston's
double for
gunner,
Snoopy
like,
now,
they're
as he's down to
heating
20
up.
and 19.
Just need
I
a
like
wave.
that last round, right, where he pulls out an AR, just slows the game down a
That's
little
good
bit, like we've
first
seen that from some of our
Playing
subs this
live.
weekend.
All 3 are on his
Just
ass.
some easier kills, maybe slows down your timings
Let's
a
get
bit.
info.
Or, you know, he's had a
He knows
rough
where he's
series,
at.
so yeah, just pulls out a round, starts to get some easy kills, then goes back to the sub, and maybe everything comes a little bit easier.
I love
to you.
this.
Yeah, I think,
That's a good play.
nothing's easy to Shotzi right now, fortunately. 8 and 18, started real slow, but maybe it's his chance to pounce. The timing is here.
They
Shots
gave him
hit
some
nothing
away.
but shed.
Nice. Get that go.
Mm.
Just switch to the pistol, bro.
Hello? His teammates here to
Yeah.
help him there, so I don't know how Purge gets away from who. But 10 seconds now, Optic have to
Gotta
go.
hop on something stuff this time.
That's HP again, right? If they lose this?
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
first,
Yeah.
but Cammy is there
H-
for that
HP
quick
Hossing.
trade. Can you hold the line?
You think that's what they
Just gonna
want?
slide on through.
No.
That's it, a little bit of help.
That's what I'm thinking too.
Quite done yet.
Behind.
Now we
Ooh,
are
good
as
job,
well.
Mark.
Breach.
Okay.
The second on the board.
Okay.
Well, that's what we talked about, Hacienda.
They need to be disciplined. I don't think they need to just chill out, play how they've been playing. They getting too cocky.
I'll be honest,
That's the shit that's be happening.
Some webs, sometimes spin some
They getting
stories.
too
We're
cocky.
trying
That's
to-
what it
trying to
is.
sell
They think they
it
can
and
just
reach
run
out and
around,
have a
just
chance
fucking
this
just
series.
go
But
for
back
kills
when
and
we were
shit.
playing sensational COD,
Yeah.
and they were the favorite by a mile coming into
I
this.
think they lost sight of their
But,
objectives.
yeah, Stassi
Yeah,
were the one-
that's what it is.
The one silver lining, the control gameplay has
And they
been
continue
good
playing
for
like that,
Breach
they're
this
gonna
weekend.
fucking get
Nah,
reverse
honestly,
sweeps.
Boston
So they ain't
switched
lock
their
in.
They've been a
Nah, they're playing
resilient bunch
together
of
now.
Listen, they stuck together through thick and thin throughout the course of this year.
That too,
Through the
because they're not
highs,
playing.
through
They're
the
not taking
lows.
solo.
They
shots
literally,
anymore.
A lot
they
more
literally
lows
changed
than
up how they're
highs.
playing the first
We're
round.
trying to end it
Literally.
on a high note. Well, you already ended on a high note. Trying to end on a real high note.
Yeah, both these teams had quite the roller coaster.
No, yeah. A weird year. I mean, similar years from a result standpoint, right?
And it doesn't help that Shotzi's like fucking 9 and 20.
Oh, dude, yeah. Shots needs a lock. That's 3 dead.
3 dead off the rip.
That's 3 dead.
Break-off win for Optic Texas is Dashy guns
Start trapping, bro.
top hall battle. So it's going to be instant pressure
Look
from
at the
Optic
bro,
Texas.
holy shit.
How clean can you get out of
Who
this?
needs that?
It's looking like it's going to be pretty
Bah,
clean. You still have 2 players there because all
I
four
don't
got
like that
pushed up.
angle either.
It's probably
That's just
punishing
ugly.
Optic a little bit.
Yeah, Shotzi's there though. Can he get a second? Righteous, then he can flank well. No, not able to do so. And that's where Breach have done a
Nice.
job. Is
Good
winning that
trade.
gunfight onto Shotzi, or at
That's
least
good work.
trading it. So now he can pause this clock.
Nice.
Good timing. Good
He knows his
timing.
teammates will
Oh.
be stuck out fences. So he's hoping to find one. Now Snoopy gonna distract. Cammy off spawn gonna work rock side.
That's just fucking
Breach is
shooting.
not maybe buying enough time. That one for Shotzi goes his way.
They're doing a lot better this time around.
The guy lost behind enemy lines.
Whoa.
He knows knows he's got a time in his head when the players are coming off the spawn. He's got to worry about multiple angles.
With the pom-poms, like, go, Dashy, go.
Green wall. 7 seconds to go. We're going to round 5. Cammy's going to pause the clock. How long can he now survive? He's got to worry about pressure from just about everywhere. And
Jesus. Let's go.
Teammates over towards A. Yeah, at least gets his teammates towards A, right through the middle of the map. And well, they want to take the jump fights on offenses.
Good shot, Shotzi. Or Dash aiming.
I just saw someone with a hellstorm. No, that was probably RC. Oh, somebody. I saw somebody with a hellstorm. I mean,
oh my god.
Excuse me.
Let's go, Shotzi. Look, he's just watching that. He's just watching it. He's watching it. Look, he's waiting for him. Fucking weirdo hoop. Oh shit. Alright, here we go.
Oh, we got defense.
Dude, they play great defense. Holy shit. Get a 4-piece switch push up.
This final round, a round away.
Bro, I thought I lost my phone. This shit all black.
So far, it's been about 2 weeks, right? Because when
bro, I hate when I do that shit. Like, where my phone at? Nigga, it's in my hand. Like, what the fuck? That's what I did last night.
Yeah, use it. No, bro. I have an old black phone. It's dark as hell in my room, and everything like on my table is black. So I thought I couldn't see it, so I grabbed it in front of me. Nothing there. I'm like,
it's right on the desk, bro. Like,
you start panicking. You think you get lost there or some shit.
Like, bro, somebody.
I was like, bro, hold on, bro. I just got robbed in my own house.
Yo, round 5 records, 2-8. Holy shit! Come on, lock it the fuck in, boys.
Yeah, we on that freaking Zumba BS right now.
Oh.
Big win there for Snoopy as well.
Damn.
All
good. Regroup.
He knows where those shots will be coming in from. That's Mercules top plat.
Mercules.
He's one shot his tail.
They all sprayed him.
I thought for sure
but literally.
Something more, but Mercules
But yeah, one shot in here, boy.
He's on 3 straight off the break.
Green. Whoa.
Oh, where's that Hicks?
Wait.
Merc
30, bro. He got 33. Merc 30. Look at him.
Fuck yeah.
And now you're layering the map and pushing it out. I think Purge tried to wrap back to help. He's going to be calling to his teammates. There's one through, but no one's looking at this. And this spree's going to continue.
Nobody's looking at it.
He's out.
That's another one dead.
There's no like listening in this part.
Nah, I'll you do like one.
All the stun.
That's a huge. And you're going to have 2 on the B point. Well, never mind.
Damn.
Yeah, he's real weak.
The fuck?
Oh, got Cammy there. That's about it. They've just done such a good job cutting off the reinforcements. Just under 40 seconds to go.
Optic is the best team.
They're in
this shit, bro.
They've just not been finding it. At least pausing the clock there for a moment.
Oh my goodness.
We have 2
my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Oh my. Oh, okay.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
We know the last one is dead.
Oh my goodness, nigga. His shit, nigga. 3 games in a row.
That's crazy.
3 O's in a row, bro. 3-0. 3 O's in a row.
Perfect. No. These niggas, fuck majors. These niggas are a champion team.
This is the dynasty. This is the dynasty right here, bro. No, I'm like, let me stop.
Oh hell, nah, low key shit. What other team does shit like this, bro, in champs?
Well, they do it without dropping a map.
Bro.
Oh my god.
They're literally playing, bro. What?
Come on. Come on.
Oh my goodness. And they humble, they they keeping it cool.
Dabson, straight face, Dabson, GG's.
Brother, they're all wearing the same shoes. They dripped out.
Right now.
Oh, that nigga prayed out. Yeah, niggas in grand finals, bro.
They're going to grand finals. Holy shit.
Yo, I could finally sleep tonight.
Oh god, bro. Oh god.
Bro,
you just don't know. Being an Optic fan, bro. Oh my god, dog.
Nigga, not tomorrow's grand final. They still laughing and smiling and shit.
Literally, y'all can send the fuck home.
They're doing it all.
Oh hell no, bro. Nigga, fuck a major then. This niggas is a champion team, bro.
GG's. I'll be back. Keep me posted on the fucking
oh my
losers round shit.
Brother.
Is that it? That's the last?
No, there's 2 more.
Talk about, look forward to another
Who's
series
playing?
tonight.
Uh,
It's just a tough one.
I thought it was one more.
No, there's 5 games today.
You're gonna have to play either a
Fucking
Surge or
hell.
a Miami. We're gonna win
Damn,
multiple
bro.
series in a day, and that is just not an easy thing to do.
It is not
Nah, I need to go on stump. I need to go on stump shit, bro.
39 and 25.
She's almost at 5K damage.
Yeah, Dashy was shooting. But
I know he's so fucking proud.
Those two,
Oh, this nigga, they excited. Hell yeah.
they are an AR duo, and it is awesome to see. You think that round 4 is
Bro,
like
Merc 39-25? Oh my fucking goodness,
start to bring it like Dashy from the get-go. Just slam them. He had so many kills throughout that round 4, just winning gunfight after gunfight. He's massive for him. His freezing stretches, you got He's terrific as well.
Bro, I gotta find that clip.
We've been watching
I love that clip.
here to battle this weekend, and yeah, maybe it is just one weekend on the year, but it's the weekend that matters most, brother.
I mean, trying to go back-to-back rings, dude, that is
insane. They're close to doing it. Who knows?
What happened? Bro, I'm actually curious. What the fuck happened?
Just about win those two, bro. Like, what a freaky year that was. It'd be unbelievable, but that's gonna do it here for this matchup.
3 games? Bro, I'm lost in words. I'm actually lost in words.
Yes, sir. Everybody make some noise for Optic Texas.
Oh, it's Shotzi. Or is that Merc?
Like the shit they was going through with these niggas in grand finals?
It's insane, bro. It's insane.
No, bro, like,
It's actually insane.
Anything can no, actually anything.
It's
can happen,
actually
bro.
insane.
Actually, bro.
Like, they were dog shit all year.
And they just out of nowhere just flipped the switch. They were like, all right, boys, let's stop acting, let's stop joking around and lock in. Like, imagine, bro. Hell no.
It's been a tough road, and you guys have been through so much.
I know it's not true, but imagine they did that shit on purpose.
That's what they thought, sir.
Playing as, huh?
That's what we all thought last year, because they did the same thing last year.
Yeah, shout out Merc.
Shout out Merc indeed.
Oh my goodness.
Matchup, as you said, chasing Boston down.
I can't wait for tomorrow.
Bro, it's kind of crazy. Like,
This actually is.
Bro, I think Merc's first game was against Boston on Rewind, wasn't it?
I don't really know all that now.
But give him some words of how well he's
When he first premiered?
How proud are you to have him?
I don't remember. I didn't watch that major.
Guy is literally him. Honestly, I don't think I have anything else to say. The guy's gameplay shows itself. So, shout out Mercules. He saved the roster, and he's him.
Yeah, and now start looking at the challenger players.
And this crowd loves them some Mercules, and they also love
The
seeing
nuke.
you and your duo Hoop back on this
Bro, his big ass
The
forehead is
last time we
fucked
saw
up.
you guys together at a COD championship, it was online. But how
Leave his
awesome
forehead
would it
alone,
be
bro.
to be able to win that here with Hoop on land, in front of this crowd?
Oh yeah, it was online. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah.
When he first picked me up, he took a salary cut for me. So to win a
Damn.
chance for him, it'd be amazing. Seriously.
There you go. And lastly, I know this crowd here in this audience, okay, they want to see you guys win. Just give them a few words, and I'm going to let you go get ready for that championship Sunday.
Everyone, just that shout out to Kitchener. We love you guys. Shout out to the Green Wall or any fans in general. We deadass love you guys. You guys keep the COD scene alive, and we wouldn't be here without you guys. So thank you guys.
One more time for Optic Texas, everybody. We'll see them on Championship Sunday.
Yo, that's dope. That's crazy to think about, bro. That's actually crazy. When he said that, like, Championship Sunday, like, yo, that's crazy.
They did it. They end this shit now, bro. All they have to do is finish the job.
I think I am happiest for Hook. The man got cut twice by this team, and he is back playing.
Damn.
Yo, that's facts.
Some serious money already guaranteed.
Yeah, an awesome story for all of these guys. Such a tough year. And you think about Hook in particular, as you mentioned, he had offers to join other teams, right? Waited to come back to this team because of how comfortable he is alongside Shotzi. But, the story truly is Mercules. I mean, the kid is unbelievable. He has turned this team around.
I ain't gonna lie.
And that control.
Kev, just imagine they win champs without dropping a map. I don't think anybody done it yet. That's fucking history right there.
That would be history.
That actually be history. Back to back and not dropping a single map. Gosh. Where was Optic? Where was that team all year, man?
Jesus, dude.
lurks and those boys.
That's just insane work, bro.
Yeah, that's which is crazy. But it's just the be noticed like that.
No, picking up Hook and Merc was fucking perfect. I ain't gonna lie.
Young kids a chance rather. But more impressively is the resiliency he's shown throughout the year because of how that team.
Damn, imagine how Pred and Kenny feeling right now.
Play with a variety of different challengers teams, and then gets his opportunity to play alongside Toronto, proves it there, and now has a chance for World Championship. Unbelievable.
Allie, like 2 minutes ago, everyone's kind of even on the scoreboard. How does Mercury's near 40 kills and just leave the rest of the lobby in the dust?
Dude, he's actually unbelievable. I think my favorite thing about watching this map specifically was everybody in Optic Texas knows how to get lost, even the ARs, and that's what makes them so incredibly dangerous, because there was multiple times Mercury just pulled up to their spawn and just got lost in fences. He was routing bottom secret. He'd go back top hallways. He'd pick up an SMG, he'd slam 2 people, do it all over again, rinse and repeat. And I think that's what makes them so dangerous, that every single player in Optic Texas can not only get behind enemy lines, but make a really big play out of it.
Toronto, you dropped this.
Yeah, I mean,
literally.
And like, it's a testament to how good they're playing as a team unit, because Shotzi did not have a good game, and they're still able to win it. We are used to seeing an Optic team where, like, if Shotzi plays bad, they're getting smoked. Yeah. So, yes, I mean, Mercury's truly him, and they have a chance to go back to back. The Rookie of the Year, he could be Champs MVP.
Correct. It's just so crazy, because the beginning of the year we were so hot in this Optic team. We were sitting here thinking this year was going to be categorized by LA versus Atlanta. Maybe we just missed it. It was the end of the year.
We thought it was going to be back to back, and we didn't even predict it might be the world champs.
Correct.
Shotzi might not have been as sexy in that game 3, but he still had some plays in game number 1. It's your scuff play of the game. It's the multi-kills for Mercules and Shotzi.
Was it best of 9?
The youngster, working together, 2 different roles, equal amounts of pressure.
Yeah, you're going to see some clips in this where it's like Mercules will have a sub or the AR. You're going to see Shotzi with the AR. They're truly having fun switching their guns whenever they want, depending on which hill. Like, this was a steamroll. Their hardpoint has just been world class.
It's one of those things that I think you also noticed that for Optic Texas, it's like the Marines meets the Army. You've got 2 players who are going forward to take the ground, then the follow-up comes back to hold the ground. It's just so really well designed. I think in particular, as they move across the map from 2 to 4, you see a lot of that happening at mid-map. Again, like Anne's mentioning, swapping between different weapons whenever calls for.
Yeah, it's fluidity, right, when it comes to Optic Texas. And on the flip side of that, their fundamentals, their teamwork looked so bad heading into the map. So it didn't look like any of them were on the same page, even with Merc in the lineup. So in those 3 weeks, I'm almost curious as to like who is leading the comps right now, or if they've just decided like to trust each other. You know what I mean? Because especially in that map number 3, like it genuinely felt like comms were so clear with the way that they played with the information given to them.
Yeah, I mean, you know, before picking up Merc, one of my big critiques of Optic was it didn't seem like they had rules, right?
Yeah.
Like, where we want to focus on the map, how we want to approach this break. And now you watch this team, and it's flawless. Every single hill, they have the exact idea on how they want to execute, and it's going their way.
4 teams remain in our bracket. Let's get you up to date, because our first has locked in their spot in the championship round. They go by the name of Optic Texas, and they are playing for the trophy tomorrow. We find out who will face off against them first. We have to get through our elimination round 3. Vancouver Surge, Miami Heretics, ding ding, let's go again.
The Scuffed Call of Duty collection is $30 off this weekend only. Visit scuff.co/CDL to upgrade your game with a Scuff, the official controller.
Oh, dude, I'm tired of shit.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
dude, it's just fucking insane, bro. Holy cheap man, all that chat.
It's crazy.
This is a lot. What
It's just a bunch of 3-0s. Like, holy.
I know, 3-0, 3-0, 3-0. Holy fuck. These are the strong teams too.
And I get a. That's what I'm saying. It's the strong teams, and they just, I don't know what.
They're getting wiped, bro.
Oh god, bro.
Dude, at this point, stats don't mean anything at this point.
I just can't believe they're actually going to champs Sunday.
Back to back.
Back to back, literally.
That is crazy. Yeah.
Last time they did it through the losers run, and this time they did it through the winners run.
Bro, it's never been done.
That's insane.
And this will be the first time a CDL team does it back to back.
Fucking breaking point, bro. It's a screenshot of Dashy screaming. No, I mean, Shotzi screaming.
Oh, what, today or just in general?
Yeah, today.
Benjay route. Brother, what was he thinking?
Dashy 179, Merc 179, Kook 19.
Oh, that's good. I got a protocol search, y'all, against Boston.
Fuck, dude.
Oh my god. Oh my god! The paternity test is in. I am the father.
This man is running at aims with no stop. Oh, hell no.
Man, I kind of want to run the Porticop now. I'm gonna start running that shit.
I've been running Porticop. Wait, you haven't been using it?
Yeah, because they said in fucking challenge we weren't allowed to.
Yeah, yeah. They clickbaited your ass.
So it was never banned in challenges?
No, never.
Oh, hell nah. I've been running this shit ass AR and still dropping bodies? That's insane.
I was gonna be like, yeah, bro, keep in mind, that makes you different, bro.
That does make me different, low-key. Bro, if Optic wins tomorrow, bro, I'm about to stand up from my chair in church.
It is a choice. It's a choice. Listen, guys, I put this shirt on.
Like, yeah! Everyone's looking at me like,
pretty sexy. To be honest, I looked in the mirror and thought, God damn. And then I got into the green room and said, your shirt's too tight, you look like an idiot. I was like, it's just a little too small, but it works.
I got shot from both of them. Damn it. Damn it, I couldn't get out of there, bro.
Bro, oh my god, just 3-0 phase, 3-0 ultra.
One's chips and one's heli.
My goodness, bro. Respect, bro.
So, do I take off the recoil springs then?
What's your build? What's your build? No.
I have recoil. I have recoil springs, ergo.
Take out a vertical, bro.
Alright, I don't have vertical. I don't have vertical on. That's why I have recoil.
You just
you don't like quick draw, huh? Quick draw grip?
I have ergo.
How are you feeling right now?
I mean,
I'm feeling great.
Wait, huh?
So, I have the optic or whatever, right? The scope.
Yeah, I got the,
yeah. No, I don't have boarded. I don't have boarded on. I haven't been running muzzle, remember?
Okay, so
reinforced.
My build that I've always been running like for months is ported, reinforced, quick draw, or economic. Oh, I need to go back to economic. That's what I'll switch back to.
And then I have infiltrator.
Infiltrator stock.
Yeah, so what I've been running was no muzzle, reinforced,
No
Ergo,
muzzle.
that's what I'm saying. I've been running no muzzle because in challengers they said there was no muzzles.
See, no, nigga, nobody in bro, you must have got clickbait about one tweet.
There was like multiple tweets.
There's bro. Everybody all year been running muzzle. That's what I'm saying.
Very good throughout this elimination bracket. Welcome back, everybody. We're joined at the desk by the one and only Monster sponsor, Joey D, Mr. DeLuca.
Dude, I'm gonna have to rebrand.
How are we feeling about this event so far? It's been chaos.
I have to fight this guy, bro. Everybody's taking your name, Joe. I have to fight this guy for the name, dude. Might make it have it.
So
Mercury's good. Yeah, he's all right.
No, all right. We got Merc here with us. We got to talk about this Miami squad, though, because as good as Mercury's, the rookies playing for Optic Texas, these two rookies have been frying for Miami for months now. You've got Super, you've got Rancor. They both had highlights, but Metals kind of was a little quieter in their most recent series. If Miami wants to win here, Joe, what do you need to see?
I mean, honestly, just what they've been doing. I think they've been putting together a great game, showing that you win in hard points, searching, control, and all they have plans than what we thought, right? I think that was really the key in the phase series. They're winning Proto Search and Destroys, they're winning Proto Controls.
One shot, absolute, bro. Just one shot, one more egg.
Yeah, their map pool looks incredible. Yeah, I mean, talking to their coach, like the last couple of weeks, they put in so much work, and even the Rewind Hardpoint, that's another one they're comfortable going to. We saw it in the Boston series, and you know, this is a Miami team that was dominating their searches, 6-2 in respawn here at Champs.
Yeah, Kev, next time you see some stuff on Twitter, make sure you double check with the people you know.
No, I have.
You double your money.
Because if I go next year playing with you playing with some off-the-wall attachments because somebody said something on Twitter.
Multiple people said it on Twitter. It was like a whole thing.
If you're looking at the prize pool, they've scooped up a bit with 2 silvers.
Don't worry, I'm gonna get it,
but
Granny.
they've also finished at the very bottom of the totem pole. This tournament, they've had a nice bounce back on day 3. What do you expect to see, Allie?
Hopefully the continuation of that. Other hardpoint's been looking really good, which is going to be important versus Miami team, who's the best right now in the building outside of Optic Texas when it comes to that game mode. And for Vancouver, for them, it's just keeping up the slaying. The fundamentals and the IQ has been here for this team, but unfortunately, some lackluster performances from 04, from Abuza have kept them from the finish line. But today, they look like a different team than day 1. Their search and destroy just has to be cleaned up. They need to be able to finish it. There's a lot of round 9.
Bro, niggas, turn around. Y'all let this man go through P1 and kill me from grandma?
They came out that map 1, dominated, and you know,
Oh, that's Franklin Randoms.
like search and control. That was the struggle online, and only in that match we saw the struggle once again.
The Surge need more stamina this time around. Here is the new set of maps and modes. Is it familiar, Alley Cat? How do we feel about
Just run, teammate. Just play like, bro.
As our first 3?
I'm actually really happy to see Vancouver Surge put dealership in this lineup. Obviously, it's a scary map to take up against the Miami Heretics, but it's also one of the better maps for Vancouver Surge if 04 and Neptune get comfortable in the middle side of the map. I think we might be going 5.
I mean, Joe, what are you looking at there? Because I'm looking at the protocol control.
I think 2, 3, 4 look awesome for Miami. Like, I think they're very happy with this match. They're still a solid vault team.
Hey,
right?
playing ranked with randoms, bro.
Right from the get-go on vault that took down Miami last time, but this might be the same thing for me, where maybe they lose the vault, but then win the next 3.
Yeah, I mean, same situation. Like, if you're Miami, you could have picked vault, in which you beat them on last time, but I think they discovered something with the protocol, Joe.
Yeah, I mean, you just haven't played a lot of
Fits
it
their
recently.
playstyle really well, too.
Yeah, for both teams, like, protocol has kind of gotten out of the way these last couple of stages, right? It's been a lot of vault, a lot of Hacienda, so maybe it's just a strength they've been hanging on to.
Can we talk leadership real quick? I know everyone has a great gunny on this stage, but at this point in the tournament, the nerves can start to set in. So are you looking at Nasty as the experienced player for Vancouver? Who is that voice on that side of the stage? And equal answer for Miami Heretics, because I know Super's the IGL, but who's setting the tone up there, Allie?
I would have to go with Neptune. I mean, he's the guy that came in and completely changed this system. I feel like he's going to be the most cool, calm, collected on that stage right now for Vancouver Surge.
All right, it sounds like our teams are ready, so we're jumping right into the pick'ems. I would love Mr. DeLuca, the original Merc, to go first. Who you got here?
I think I'm going to go with Miami. I think they go all the way to the final on Sunday.
Oh, this one's actually really difficult because I don't know what version of Vancouver we're going to get. I'm also going to go Miami. I just think their engagement and their high-pressure play is just too much.
I'm going to go Vancouver in this one. I got faith in Rambo Ray. I think they get it done.
Rambo Ray, I would love the meeting of Surge versus Optic in a grand final, but I have to say Miami's got too much energy right now. Vamos! Heretics take this one. We're set here on the desk. The players are ready. Guy Blaze, let's get it going.
I'm ready to hop right into this one, Chris, to figure out who's going to make it into the top 3 and have to play the Boston Breach in his next matchup. So without further ado, let's bring both squads to the stage. Make some noise, everybody, for the Miami Heretics and Vancouver Surge.
Both teams walk to the stage right now are searching for some vengeance. Vancouver Surge, though, have it right in front of them, going up against the Miami Heretics, who might be looking forward to Boston Breach waiting in that losers finals.
Yeah, it is Jade. Even Insight commented on it.
Vancouver Surge looking to be dominant at their next couple of days starting this weekend.
Both these teams have been red
This man's
hot
still
in the
searching
loser
for it.
bracket, frying everybody.
Yeah, I am. I found it. ARs are fuming their god gun isn't gunning without a muzzle, and the Ultra Insight commented right under that. He confirms it.
Round 2, ready, fight. The tournament isn't over yet, folks. We still got 2 hot matchups on the main stage. So
Oh, they don't care no more, so.
let's go.
Ready and able, Blaze. Let's do this. Ontario, Canada, you've been absolutely delightful so far. And an unforgettable tournament. Thrills, chills, spills, and
What the
everything
hell?
in between, friendly chance. And we're not done yet.
Yeah, we've had every upset you could possibly imagine roll through in this tournament, but there are no upsets on this stage. 2 incredible teams getting after it, and the camaraderie of Miami Heretics continues to thrive and provide.
Why are you
They've been
crawling down the
electric. They have been
steps?
outstanding. They have a single
I
game
understand.
5 loss. Outside of that,
People thought
it looks
processing
like
in
they
here.
are completely on form. Even that sneaky protocol control getting in, it looked like a bad map for them. All of a sudden, guys like Rancor are going 26-12. Even their weaknesses are now their strength.
Absolutely. Well, again, I'm glad that Lofty brought it up in a pre-match interview with Metals there. It is the coaching staff, it's the entire supporting cast of the Miami Heretics certainly helping get the victory there. I know Ogre 2's watching from home. I know damn sure he's not in the venue. That's a joke for you, Tom. But for now,
Get the bomb down.
what a run from both of our squads. On the other side of the stage, though, not to shy away from another strong supporting cast, but a much smaller one for Vancouver Surge. Rambo Ray, putting in the hard yards alongside the folks in Vancouver.
And I tell you, watching this team play against Miami Heretics, the initial expectation was, oh no, it's going to be just like DreamHack. These boys do not have it, but look at how they have bounced back. Both of these teams in hardpoint have been absolutely outstanding. Each of their singular hardpoint losses are to each other, and we have the exact same nats in this
There's
series.
no
So they're
shot.
looking to get their get back. But as poor as Vancouver Surge might have looked in this series, they bounced back against LA Thieves and
Nigga's
picked
so lost on the
them
map.
apart.
It's
So Vancouver
ridiculous.
Surge, that is a team that have proven they can make the adjustments. They can solve these puzzles, crack that code, and they're going to have an answer for Miami. Of course, though, you got to answer in-game, and it is going to be electric.
Yeah, by all rights, I mean, in this Vancouver Surge fight, this version of the Heretics, 2 entirely different teams. The gauntlet they have run so far here at Champs, one of those 2 young rookies on stage will never forget. Same can be said there for the Surge players. 2 grand finals on this year. Unable to crack the code for a winning map at the very least. We'll see how things go this time around.
And of course, guys like Nasty, well, he's been here before. He had a very solid Champs placement last year, so the rookies fresh have a lot more experience than need to get. Dangerous time in the land of top 4 at Champs. Everybody going to be bringing their A game, but even nerves, something that is set in on many players, many teams. You got to dodge them in these moments, but if you're taking a gander back towards that vault on the bottom right hand of your screen, it was Miami against Vancouver, and Vancouver picked them apart. It was 0-4 that beat them down. We'll see if the story repeats itself, and maybe you should have changed the vetoes, or if the adjustments are well and truly in.
Find out. Our players are loaded, our stage is set. It's time to rock and roll. The penultimate match of this superb Saturday here at Champs. We start things off on Vault. Can't wait to get back to the dealership. But again, for Protocol and How's the end of those were all Heretics' first time round. Into the Vault we
Dealership
go.
S and B? I don't think we've seen a
Number
dealership today.
Elimination matchup. Here we go.
Dealership all day, D1, day 1.
Not rookie of the year ranked for, see if he can get anything going downrange. His teammates dominating the catwalk, but looks like you're going to be going for the pinches. All bases covered. Abuza there for 2 in the feed. It is trades left and right. Hopefully Surge come out on top.
Yeah, lovely trades again, fast ones.
Nah, bro. Merc should be what rookie to a year if he was here longer.
Going their way. Plenty of Heretics players here to contest to get these kills. That's it. Right back in we go. 3 dead. Off. Rip. 0-4, the only man forward here for Surge.
Awkward timing, super. Lets a guy pass. 0-4 is going to be in the top hallway.
Good
And, well,
shots.
unfortunately,
Let's see who wins.
The ball by his hand. Either way, bounce back is in. Time being collected, and while 0-4 gives you 2, time still towards Miami.
force those spawns though in rotation. Vancouver for the moment have it. Rancor
Yeah,
ready to
God.
strike, and he ain't wasting no time.
Not at all. Coming kills here, a fifth in
Yeah,
a
God.
row. Lovely work
This match.
with the aims towards P2. The white arrows of the Miami
Don't
Heretics
know.
are swarming all over it.
Yeah, ripping and roaring.
We'll
That
go
is a very
Miami.
quick P2 break and already initial time. And well, Miami on vault right now, looking to make amends. So far, so good. And Rancor, unfortunately,
My
for
fault.
him, the players got him
I
past,
got
but
Vancouver.
if he's still alive, you're not going to doubt him.
Vancouver.
Still watching that back.
I got Miami.
No tags. Oh, and a sneaky Neptune. He's not going to be able to enter from the rear. Oh, hey, yo, big kills and a net. That's the break.
Yeah,
Never
that's
mind,
that
bro.
small mishap, right? A little bit of miscommunication.
What you mean, never mind? No, don't switch up now, because y'all saw the point sucked.
I'm not switching up.
These up and get the buttons going here on.
I know, I was gonna say like they're playing pretty strong, but I'm like,
Oh, I was gonna say, so winning in first, go ahead.
Break again, but Neptune's
Nah,
going to
it's
stay
not
alive, and he's
consequence, bro. I
trying to
chose
take the
him.
player, making their way through the backside of it. That's going to be another break. Heretics with a little bit of scrap to thrive off of here.
Why the fuck are you laying down,
Maintain
bro?
that lead, and as the boozer falls, the player spawns up right on him. Oh, four.
Check out like a hockey stick, bro.
Keeping the fight alive at P2 scrap.
Yeah, going to be keeping them trapped back. Look at all four players on the mini-map from Miami. No presence or pressure right now over towards P3. You're going to have Neptune. Initial time inside of the hill. They lose the middle of the map, but they still got the time.
Yeah, P3 can be a very mixy hard point. Not easy to get a lot of time on it, but some of the best teams are very good at doing so. Still keeping an eye on that left-hand side spawn. Vancouver.
I hate P3 with all my heart and passion and soul.
Trying to help out, but Rancor, what a shot.
Yeah, they're doing a great job of keep away right now, and now Booza should be able to get a little bit of his time, so ultimately Vancouver on top of things for
Two
P3.
people gave
but
up
as
A
Heretics
just to
strip
flank
it
me from
away,
P2 and
Frankfurt
kill
final
me.
30. Heretics, two players, the opportunity to flip. Number two spawning
Oh
out.
hell
This is
no,
where you
that
get to go
timing is horrible. How the hell?
Keeping the spree alive, halfway towards a Hellstorm, and what a spot this is, Real. Fantastic reaction.
That was ugly. Such an ugly angle.
Metals there from
Take that
Statue,
shit.
3 dead. Back to the drawing board, Vancouver.
Yeah, this is a massive moment. You got everything covered. You got metal set up on the statue. Real posted top art. Number 6, Rancor, going to be the collector of the initial time, and everybody from Vancouver.
Spawns, they're
very
just
far
chilling,
away.
bro.
A 20-point gap as the money hill pops. An opportunity for Heretics to start to run away with this game.
Yeah, so we're trying to cash
One
in
point
on
elbow.
this superb hardpoint. Rancor at 10-5 again. What a tournament he is having.
I
His
respect
debut here at
the art
Champs.
push.
And over to Real. Can he find a second? Nasty wants the challenge. He's here for the fight, and he gets it. Lovely work now towards time. You've got a little bit more
Yeah, I
space to
respect
work
that.
with, but you're running out the numbers once again, Serge.
Yeah, still a lovely moment for Real. Might not get the second kill, but he's just slowing him down. And now Vancouver, there's really no routes on the map they can work with. 0-4 going to open up the back, but he tried to go through the front. Rancor there to cut you down. 0-4 traded out, and Abuza, last man standing, gives you 2. But the trades are in, and the time remains secure for Heretics. Not quite a perfect full 60, but not far from
I like
it.
how calm
Over that hill,
Rancor
up
was.
20,
He didn't
gonna
just
walk
spam his
away
pistol.
from it, up 70. They're making amends on vault.
Absolutely. All that cash goes right into El Banco. Massive lead right now for the Heretics here on vault. Not the way things went the first time round, but that's going to be that. The first hard point set now complete. Set number 2 begins again. Back towards the center of the map, back towards P1.
You know, what a treat. Real has been a spectacle as POV, always on point. Great tags, great damage, great kills, and now you're going to slow him down even more. Neptune, food for fodder. That is 3 in the feed, and Real in prime position. Get this singular trade and continue to spawn kill.
And he is roaring, man. A couple more here to his name. 5 in a row. Here comes Neptune. Looking for 6 as Real, armed to the teeth. P1 still ticking away there for the Heretics.
Jesus.
Damage all over the place. Still
Yeah,
rocking
fucking
and
light,
rolling
bro.
for the Heretics. Let's go for a listen in.
Hey, you got beams to follow you. Let's W.
What happened?
He said we can keep in touch.
Yeah, Sting got beams to follow him. Man, the one player's gonna get dropped from that team.
Literally, bro. I don't think you want to learn anything from him. You know what? Pro's a pro, I guess. Where's the rules at? Here it is.
Nah, that's mean. I'm not gonna say that.
Damn, I just got flashbang. Ah. That's myself. Okay. Here it is. Is it this?
Nah, you wanna know what I really say? Hold on, let me see.
Alright, relax, relax.
Alright.
Wait a minute.
There you go.
Damn.
What'd you put?
Muzzles are fucking GA.
I told you, yeah.
Cause I'm in the XP leagues and they basically go off of their shit. Like, yes, that's all.
Unless Dashi wasn't running a muzzle, because the ported and the no muzzle looks exactly the same, you know?
Oh, then that's probably why then.
Yeah.
That's possible as well.
Because they look really identical.
Damn, it's no muzzle, huh? Damn.
Yeah, I knew I wasn't tripping. I was like, wait.
When the fuck they do that?
Like in May. I've been running it. Wait. Yeah, I've been running it since May.
The day the news came out, kid was running that shit.
Yeah, like the night it came out. Because I had a friend in Challengers that like was in the the little group thing, and he told me like immediately that night.
They'll be homie for the news, bro.
Yeah, he's cool as fuck for that.
I'll be getting fucking pigeon letters and shit of GAs.
Yo, bro, I do for real though. I mean, deadass. Comes in clutch.
Pros come to his windows and shit.
Yeah, like on some Harry Potter shit, bro. Leaving me messages and shit. Like, yo, muzzle G8 right now, bro. I can't use that shit no more. I got you. Damn, Miami is shitting.
Might as well get you some fucking rank, right?
Okay.
Honestly, I don't give a damn. I'm still gonna run this shit in rank. This shit still hit the fucking same. Recoil still fucking same. Yeah, I don't know.
I ain't gonna lie though, they need to bring back my reinforced barrel for the Jackal.
They need to give me my main account back. But, shit, I cannot fucking play rank on that account. Could do everything else but rank. I've been on this fucking account since fucking December.
That is beautiful work, Rancor.
Christmas to make it worse. Hey, brother.
Good read. I'm gonna respect that.
I'm in the depths. Help me. Yeah, looking at how all these teams playing right now, yeah, Optics winning this shit, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Optics winning. There's no way they're not winning.
Yeah, no cap, bro. They just dominated the fuck out of the strongest teams. So
yeah, Boston. Boston was one of the strongest teams so far.
Yeah.
Boston have not been close at all, bro. Like, hello.
Didn't they just 100? They got 100-point club.
Dude, yeah.
What was S&D like 6-1, 6-2?
6-1, no, 6-1, yeah. 6-1.
Control 1-2, game 5.
Yeah. That one they got a little rocky on.
Bro, I knew it was.
Yeah, because that one round.
Yeah. Fucking shots, he stun checked them. I'm bottom P4 on Poto. Dude, that shit was fucking crazy.
No, I'll be forgetting how shots to be playing sometimes. I mean, I've been watching COD in a hot minute, so I definitely forgot.
Good fucking. Oh my god.
It's just weird not seeing FaZe and Thieves just in the champs, you know? That's still crazy to me.
I don't know what happened to Thieves.
That's still crazy to me. Thieves and FaZe, shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah,
they got 3. Oh, what?
Especially FaZe, because they're dominant on S&D.
Oh my god.
One more nasty, you see him? Guess he did it.
Nah. I think in his mind he saw 2. You can see the third one because they were like next to each other. Oh shit on. Good picks.
Nice, nice.
Good double. Nice.
Let's go Miami.
You see? Bro, Miami. No, here's the thing. Vancouver, they have these moments where they'll get 3 pieces and they'll dominate for a little bit, but it doesn't last long. And then Miami's almost in the same situation. They'll get 2, 3 pieces and then fucking choke after a little bit.
They didn't listen for a single moment, and Rancor pops a 3-piece, a devastating moment. And now left side spawns. Well, Super's got the arc control.
Kev, I can see why you play on 90, bro. See top fucking art. It's so difficult.
Oh, yeah, I play, not 90. I play on 98.
98? Okay. I thought it was 90.
Shit, I'm playing fucking 103.
It's so, like, it's a pixel, bro.
In the Heretics' hands, and it's looking
like at that point you gotta rock like 3 times just to see that shit.
Super, just let the play get by. Yeah, we're making mistakes, and that's the guy. He kills the guy. A moment of a mishap, and 0-4 gunning players down. And my
might just hit the fan. We're about to find out, though, folks. Heretics have still got
Not be a
control of
close
the
game.
left-hand side of the minimap, but the numbers are starting to get thin. Rencor, what a corner! What a two-piece, and that could be it.
Every time you need Rencor to deliver, he does exactly that. But on P3, Vancouver Surge fought tooth and nail. They are right back in this game.
Final few moments now towards the final point.
No, stay down there.
And you get one good push to make this happen. We're tripling up on the top side of the map.
I don't think they see him behind that pillar, so he's chilling.
There it is. Trade out immediately. Top side of the map. Here comes the attack from Surge. Do they have the long-range guns? Do they have the hit points to stay in the fight? They've got to get going now.
You saw that jump?
When the gunfight's trying to get through, Nasty backing him down. There's the open lane. A boost blind the pick, and now you're surging on in.
Here we go. Rialdo taking a huge amount of pressure. He's down and out.
He got doubled. Triple in the
What the heck? Why is he facing that way? No, they not spawn. Are they okay in the head?
Survive. Now they have the control. Now you got to hold
I guess
No,
he
he
is.
had no choice. He had to 6 seconds.
I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about that.
Oh, they're choking. Holy shit.
I ain't watching this match.
They have to flood in, and they get one break attempt.
About turn guns. Nasty from upstairs.
He didn't finish the kill.
Coverage good. Towards the front, one man there from the Heretics gets in, and it's a big one from Super. Finds time.
Bro, that shit is so stupid.
Rancor.
It's still going. Medals is in. Contest. Medals.
Oh my god.
He was right next to him.
Oh.
That was good. That was a good game. Well, good end game.
In the dying seconds.
All right. So Miami might get.
Is that their coach behind him?
Huh?
Who won that?
Surge.
Is that the coach?
Oh,
Yeah.
no ball.
Okay.
And Miles, it happened
Surge
in
won.
a very different fashion. But exactly as the first series went, Vancouver.
I'm tired of shit.
Hard point win. And literally,
I mean, shit, you've been watching COD all fucking day.
I know. I'm tired of this shit, bro.
That's what happened to me Monday. I mean, not Monday, whatever the day one was. I don't know what fucking day. Shit, damn near felt like it. Shit, equivalent to it.
I'm watching COD all day tomorrow too.
Not matter at all. 04 was there to match them.
Isn't it only one game tomorrow?
Yeah. But they're gonna start like at 12.
Strong objective play there from Abuza and Neptune. We
Yep.
heard that list.
So it'll be over by like 1 or 2.
I'm so aware of everything the Heretics were trying to pull. This is the final few moments, folks. Again, the setup was ideal for both teams. Breaks on break.
Yeah, I love the patience.
I can't believe we're going to champs, bro. Oh my god.
Watching the game from my dad's phone, and I just stand up when they went like, yeah.
Gunfight, but somehow Super and Metals all spawn.
Everyone in the church looks at me like, what happened?
Picking up the extra kills. They certainly made it mixy, but ultimately, you got the back spawns, you got the presence, you have the extra men.
Go for his backdoor kill, he was great. I mean, you get a couple of players up close.
Nah, they played this endgame perfectly. No cap.
The front door. That slide kill is unbelievable. The two-piece here was never going to happen, but Abuza, ridiculous from him. After that, the last
help me for the love of God, thank you.
An unfortunate spot to be in, but it's
I don't know how you
nasty
see him.
with the iron on his hip, absolutely laying waste. And it was the final second, the final tick. We see it rarely in Call of Duty, but they gamble upon it there. Not going to play for the P1 break. They soak away that final magical second, and the invisible time goes their way. Wow, what a hard
That's
point.
insane, bro. I get first shots and everything on these kids. I'm just getting joke.
Opening break, Miami Heretics had the lead until the final few moments. Vancouver Surge, that is exactly what you need. The way this tournament has played out, every team that looks
That's
like they
AR.
have the hot hand do, and they maintain it. Every single team that has been faltering continue to falter. Vancouver Surge, you can't afford to go down against a team like this. Miami Heretics have been on form. They needed a map one. They absolutely got it.
We saw there in the game flow the perfect drop-off. The Heretics unable to get into the second P4, the second art building. That was immaculate gameplay there out of Vancouver. Literally perfect.
And even for the listening that we had, the moment where Abuz is calling out Rancor, his teammates slipped up, they thought they got the kill. You mess up for a brief moment, Rancor pops 3, the P2 gets obliterated. But at the same time,
He's playing
we
so
heard Nasty
fucking
in the
weird.
comms, like downloading the adjustments Miami Heretics were making. He's like, hey, this is how they're doing it. Stop swinging out left. We don't need to play our standard game. Here's the adjustment. Fill in the line and start running it down. And they're calculating again. Nasty's starting into a bit of a veteran presence right now, working with a young and fresh team. They're really dialed in that moment. Looking over towards the S&D right now. Well, Nasty, it has been his game mode. Nearly a kill per round is outside. His opening duel's incredible.
Excuse me.
And
I know him and Rancor, they've been taking turns in the first blood battle. Rancor
You're
is
ill.
one of the best ARs in the game.
Absolutely. The clutch is there. It may look impressive. That was only a single digit separating the two of them. So very, very comparable performance-wise when it comes to this search and destroy. Of course, though, we go to dealership. Dealership the second time.
Run it back.
Seeing these two teams play after day one. And this one is going to be fun.
Dealership S&D.
We're going deep into the night here in Ontario.
That Dukio map.
On its way.
Yeah.
Both our teams have come to play.
And Vancouver Surge have shown they're making these adjustments in the middle of maps. They're making these adjustments in the month-long break we had from DreamHack to this tournament. Now we're going to find out if they can adjust against Miami on this map in a matter of days. Heretics beat them 6-4 the last time they squared up. Surge looking for revenge. And of course for Miami, multiple top 4 placements this year. They're looking for something a little bit better.
Heretics will attack first. We see Metals with that bomb in hand. We're going towards the B-bomb site. Plenty of space here for Vancouver to immediately swing and get themselves involved here. Dealership. Oh boy, what an electrifying map this has been. A late addition to the competitive Call of Duty world, and already off to a spicy start.
Did we push up too far?
Without a trophy, every single day getting tattered up. 3 trades rolling through. Actually, a team kill forced in 3v3.
Whoa, it's still going. 2v2. Rancor's going to slow this down as much as he possibly can. Vancouver Surge still attack the site, different angle.
AR battle, and it's the rookies from Miami looking to clutch.
They managed to escape. Oh boy, without anyone knowing otherwise. Abuza now pokes forward, trying to find the intel, gets it. Nasty from the window. And Abuza, lying in wait. The patient play.
That timing's crazy.
Oh my god, the timing is...
That timing's insane.
Bro. Holy shit.
This is mind games. Vancouver Surge, do you make the read? Middle of the map covered by Abuza.
Got middle map. Abuza can't get the next, and the damage dealt though. Nasty on the quick pickup. So just take the first.
Heretics thinking
yeah,
a little bit too much
right.
in that moment. And Vancouver Surge, faith in their setup. You know,
Wrong corner. I turn the wrong corner.
Jump over towards either side.
This nigga just got a fucking 3-piece.
Clearly there. Efficiency. And a big strike first. Nasty continues in the comms to deliver.
Right place as well. There's a lot of tight corners to play here on Dealership. Not the easiest place to pick up trades from, that central office space, but he maneuvers very, very quickly. As soon as that red dot appears, time to get the party started. Round 2.
Rancor's got to dodge him. Yeah, and Rancor backs out. Nade's going to open up a little bit of space towards the middle of the map. They were looking for the pick that they do not find. Utility expended. Not too much value, but now Abuza's clean space, pushed out past the A site.
I'm gonna be honest, A-bomb is the worst fucking shit ever, bro.
Not wasting any time.
Just a fucking nuclear bomb of cars.
There are 2 cars yet to explode over by the A-bomb site. Abuza not near one of them. That smoldering wreckage will be a safe place to play from for a second longer, but 04 takes the top off of Metals, and now Nasty at range. Wait a minute, the fight is coming to him. Real, the dance is on. Nasty got moves of his own, but Real's got 2 on the round. Super Friends, another last man alive is Neptune, 25 on the clock. Hold your breath.
Damn.
There it is. Diffuse underway as well. Plenty of time to get that one done.
You should have stuck it.
Yeah. Not a single player hopping that bomb either.
Huh?
They knew Neptune was going to be posted up.
You should have stuck the defuse.
What do you mean? They got it right now.
A clutch opportunity.
I know, but he was already defused, but he stopped.
Versus 4, and Heretics walk away with 3 men standing. I think Real and his dance
like, why
was
really
the highest impact moment there that round.
Yeah, you're ripping.
And this was for the score, but you know.
A few rounds these players have to get kills, especially at that kind of close range. Any opportunity to burn the clock in that regard, and again, what we saw from Neptune early in the round, burning through the inventory of the Heretics players, sliding out towards those B double doors, just managing to eat a stun or 2. There's tons of information, but again, on a map like Dealership, you're able to go from A to B relatively quickly.
Yeah, and by the looks of it, something going on maybe with the audio of the Heretics players. We see Super sort of fiddling around just a little bit with the mix amp. And Super, the only player at this tournament playing from Toronto. Scooch back, but as long as you're connected, still wired in.
Did we not kill these niggas a spiral?
He's far out. The latency's pretty good though. It's pretty good. We get that audio issue sorted ASAP. The game has been paused, so don't worry folks, you're not missing anything. We thank you again for coming. What a tournament this has been. Across the board though, Super, what a fantastic round we had.
Teammate don't hop on that shit, I could tell. Jeez.
So far. Rancor again, our rookie of the year. A standout tournament from that.
It's a good job, 15.
Same for the Surge boys on the other side. Still getting this problem solved. Chance, anything you loved in the first 2 rounds?
Just loving the gameplay. Right now, these two teams clearly on point, clearly have done their homework and bringing their A game. Any small mishaps we even had on the hard point, immediately making amends for them. So it's just high-level COD. This has been a tournament that has, I don't know, both surpassed and under-delivered on expectations, depending on what direction you want to go, depending on what team you are a fan of. But make no mistake, it has been unforgettable. A chance to be remembered.
We wanted the upsets on day one, or we usually get the upsets on day one, but hey, 2 and 3 have delivered as well. Unbelievable. Wow. Almost ready to go, folks. Making sure that everyone is absolutely hot to trot and ready to go. As much of a level playing field as possible here at the end of the 2025 season. 04 in his 3rd year of professional COD. 3rd? 4th? 2nd? Wow, 2nd year. Thanks, Chance. Kept me hanging there. It really be your own, Chance. It really be your own.
Like, right? I'm not crazy.
2nd year?
I've been saying sophomores for a booze and 04 the entire time. Rookie season together. If I'm wrong on that,
he's what a stamp he has made on the team. A few more moments, folks. I know what you're thinking. Where's the tech delay music? We trained you very well. A Pavlovian response
What happened?
from our fans on
Audio issue.
Get this set up ASAP. There it is, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Quick look at the bracket while we get things ready to go once again, folks. If you have just joined us,
Jesus, bro. It's so crazy to see them right there.
after a whooping,
It's so crazy to see them in fucking grand finals secured.
they'll be waiting for the winner of this one. Play that later on today. Optic, of course, have managed to find themselves in back-to-back champs grand finals.
And then whoever wins Vancouver and Surge plays Boston. And whoever wins that plays against Optic tomorrow.
Finally paid off. For now, yeah. Surge up by 1. We're 1-1 in the search and destroy as well.
And just to acknowledge it, it was when LT and Atlanta ended up in losers round 1, the community started to acknowledge we have never seen a champs winner make it from losers and go all the way through. Vancouver Surge do have that opportunity before them. Quite the run if they make it happen. They would have to get revenge on multiple teams to get there. Heretics, the current task in front of them. A very spicy vault we just had.
Merc's never getting off Optic.
He's comfortable.
I'm reading a tweet from Sam. Optic. He was saying Merc's never getting off Optic.
Now, not that we know of anyway. He keeps it under wraps. But a lot of our top players, many who have exited the tournament today, who had incredible seasons, they came to a death, horrible end. The nerves on that stage, the squared circle in the center of the old, has just been unbelievable. It's making and breaking careers, making and breaking legacies all week long. Young legacies in the making right there. Rancor again. We'll see just how far that Heretics magic can take.
And of course, Rancor earned the Rookie of the Year award that Abuza thought was rightfully his.
What the fuck?
These two guys looking for separation at champs proved to be the better AR player. Still tied up 1-1 on the dealership that we have. Fist bumps getting out and about. The coordination from both teams there. In my experience, the better your fist bumps as a team, the better the gunning in game.
Word to Seattle Surge.
Who the fuck ever says that?
EG World War II. EG World War II had it dialed.
Oh, that was good stuff. We know those boys are watching. We get back at dealership, folks. 1-1. As it loads up, the lobby is now fully populated. It looks like all of our tech issues have been resolved. That's right. Ready to party, ready to rock and roll. Don't worry, Chance knocked on wood.
Yo, what's up, gamer? Welcome to the stream. How you guys doing today? How you doing today, man?
Tied up 1-1.
Where'd Breezy go?
I don't know. That motherfucker left after fucking Optic won. Bro said, I want to bed. Imagine.
That is a very loud signal to Vancouver.
Welcome to the stream, though, gamer.
We're going to be getting the bomb down maybe sooner rather than later. Metal's going right for it.
There we are. Immediately picks up that right flank, making sure no one gets close. 15 to play with there is Jackal Mag.
Holy shit.
Quite dodge the whole thing. One kill to his name. Can he get another one before being traded? No.
He fucking
Metals gets a
reloaded.
couple to Boozer. He's the man eating good on the 2 spree.
Super has to back on up. He's trying to play the time. He's got a little bit of help. Once again, it is the rookie ARs that are always involved, except now it's the rookie flex that leaves
I knew it was another one, bro. I just didn't know
without a lot of time.
A lot of time, but still doable. He spotted out a super there on the shoulders, but he's going to be shooting a ghost. Nothing to be found with 15 seconds to go, and the Heretics find their corners.
Yeah, that
How did I lose that? Hello?
And listen, these guys are just now
Corner's
experienced
ugly. He didn't see him.
moments. Think about when they're down against Boston.
Can't really see that from the corner.
2v3. Right, Corn super getting that experience.
Just finishing work. I'm tired as fuck. That sucks.
Don't let this make it up.
What do you do for work? Let me ask.
And Abuza, one of the most clutch players we had all of last season. This year, players and teams have made the adjustments. They have not let him clutch now.
Swap side, Surge now on attack. Great job there from the Heretics. Going to burn the clock. You don't give Surge any time to make a play happen. They've got to commit. They've got to jump out of windows in a danger. And right now, we're going right back to it. Oh, and it's strictly business in the office there. Real starts the first blood.
Yeah, Boozer's got to run for the hills. Now the SMG is going to be trying to work this B side 0-4, praying for a pick if he can get it. A little bit of intel he's able to collect. And it's great trigger discipline. He's looking for number 3, but the extra man, a little too smart for his own good.
I'm a glass cleaner at a bar? That sounds kind of cool. Sounds kind of fun. It sounds like tiring as shit, though.
Is it going to be a perfect one? Or can Nasty drag a man or two down? To hell with him.
Oh my god. Oh, get out. Oh, he gets out.
Still alive. Nothing left up.
Oh, there he goes.
And the Heretics again.
Toying with them, bro.
Just huge. Real is one of the most involved players. Actually, I believe the most involved.
For real, though.
First blood category. He's about 50-50. He dies a ton. His team will send him out and just put him in mixy situations.
7 hours nonstop is insane work.
In the middle of the map to get the first blood, but
that's what I did last time.
Play around them.
Huh?
I said that's what I did last time. It was me and Breezy. I don't know who else it was.
What are you talking about?
The way this tournament's rolling.
I'm watching fucking COD.
Oh, I'm reading my chat.
It's a good look here from the Heretics after the reset.
Breeze, nasty drinks.
No, that's mid.
3-1. 3-0 for Rincor so far.
And finally, Vancouver squaring up. It has been non-stop B-site aggression. Trophies out. They're trying to dodge the nades, but we're here for the fight.
The stuns connect. Oh, Neptune certainly connects.
It's definitely a Miami game for sure.
Keep the play moving, but over towards A we go. Because Rincor said, lads, it's all safe here. I haven't found the last man.
This is definitely a Miami game for sure. This game.
Best in the world in this very spot. He lives for the A Street fights. You lose that, there's the opportunity for the clutch, but now a 1v4 situation for Real.
Wow. What a pistol.
Abuz is killing everything in sight.
Lovely round though.
That's a got jumped.
Stay on the adjustment theme. Every single round on offense, Miami Heretics have been overwhelming towards B, investing all the nades, all the stuns, all the pressure. Vancouver Surge finally call them on it. They completely shut it down. Now Heretics are going to be forced to respond.
Yeah, none of the nades from the Heretics connect either, so you invest a decent amount of time and those lethals to get on towards that B-bomb site. It does not really work out. A costly attack, and they pay the price. Boozer the island man there. He might well be doing it this run as well, but we're going to A this time. Heretics have only got themselves Rancor to worry about here, but he saw plenty of stuns and nades going over the top there. That's giving up intel to feed to the boys.
In the last 4v4 retake we had, Heretics absolutely picked them apart. This time the car might be here to make the difference.
Whoa! Fast and furious over towards the bomb site. Not a man dropped just yet though.
Yeah, but I love the stream yesterday. I appreciate that. Thanks.
Regen, no bombs plant either. Real trying to change it. Trying to take Destiny.
It was a vibe, yeah. I had a good time.
Need his teammates are there for it. Oh, it's glorious from the Heretics.
Thank you.
Perfect round. Yeah, not a single player dropped. They really took in the post plant and only lost one man when they were going towards the A site. This time they lose nobody. Now if you're Vancouver Surge, it is an adjustment on offense. You're not going to enjoy having to make at all. They've been getting throttled. Of course, on the flip side, Heretics, all the B pressure they've been showing on these attacking rounds, if they got shut down before, I don't know if they're going to go back to Old Faithful, but here's a look at 0-4 and Neptune just getting entirely overwhelmed.
And this is just like Real. I mean, we've seen him in previous rounds where he just stays alive, causes problems. It's the fancy footwork. It's his left stick, not necessarily his right trigger, causing problems for Vancouver Surge. And once again, well, I take it back this time, it is the trigger. All the way through.
Oh, he's
Shots
going.
are in. And Super has got two players dead to rights. Send in Real for the kill. No! 0-4. 3v2.
Full sending again. Real is not scared of any challenge.
Nigga said 9.
2v3 though.
Rancor and Metals. Metals does have the bomb in hand. That's the good news. And that's the better news with a shot like that. The opportunity for the clutch is in.
He leveled up straight away. We're going to go back over towards B. Rancor, diligently watching the flank. Opening salvo of shots, but a gift for the lads over there with no trophy. No joy. Nothing left. But their primary weapons now to play with. Oh, but Metals has got a Semtex. Vacate the A-bomb site, but Surge are hot on their tail. The race is on. Nasty!
Oh my god.
Surge, play it close and play it tight. What a recovery.
Yeah, like bloodhounds. Clearing the space on the map. Tracking them in. Virtually, like they could see the footsteps.
Where's P1? I'm an idiot.
You love
oh no, that's a bad time.
Again,
I know
like it has been a defensive shootout, right? Vancouver forced them to make the adjustments. You have Miami Heretics trying to work the middle of the map. They eventually get shut down. And the defense reigns supreme. The Heretics looking to deliver. Already got the 4-3 lead, and Vancouver are committed to this A site. They've been getting entirely shut down. We'll see if they can solve this puzzle, and at least you get it down straight away. But once again, a very turtled setup.
Yeah, you've got no space to play with whatsoever. You have to win these gunfights quickly, and the Real, he's going to be there for it once again. So Surge down a man. Nasty levels it. 3v3, but back over to Metals, and my word, the kills are fantastic here. Heretics retaking the site with no fear whatsoever. The last man gone. Heretics, another outstanding retake at that point.
And if it ain't broke, you do not fix it. Every single A attack has been stopped in Vancouver, not trying to make the adjustments. At least not on a macro level. Any little flair they've thrown in the mix, Heretics have just dominated them on that side, and now we'll round the way, tying up the series.
I mean, yeah, we're just hitting A time and time again. It's not got any love whatsoever here from Vancouver.
I must be blind or something, bro, because how the hell can I not see?
God bless you, Canada. You've already shown up the Americans. Well played. Here we go. Can the Spanish show up here and tie up the series? Lovely nade on a Real. That's a huge amount of intel.
And this is the adjustment for Heretics. It's not an instant show over towards B. They're going to play it late. Real here is to be a nuisance, and he gets the first blood. And now that bomb is going to be wrapping back Heretics, just letting Real be the playmaker.
Stuff. 3 spree. This late in. Quick wrap now. You've got reinforcements moving over. Rancor always watching the pinch, always diligent on the rear security. Vancouver Surge, last maneuver now towards the bomb site. Trophies in play. Super, a fresh magazine, but wait, 04 has done what 04 does. Sneak forward, wonderful coverage. Neptune's there for it, 3v3.
They got plenty of time as well, grouped up together. Maybe a late wrap back to check the middle of the map. They got eyes on 6, they got eyes on Super, and 04 gets caught hunting, and the trades aren't there.
Real, once again from the inside event, he's now a problem to deal with. Neptune can't get it done. Heretics.
2-0. No, 1-1. It's 1-1.
I'm back. Who won?
Heretics.
1-1 going into
Let's go! Piece of shits. I'm just kidding. Even though I have one for them.
It's exactly how the series went the first time. Vancouver Surge get the ball hard point. The response there from Heretics in the S&D.
It's not exactly beat for beat, but it's close enough. The flow from day one here at Champs continues. We'll see if Control goes the same way again for Surge. I just wonder, do the Miami Heretics, do they have it?
Damn, nigga went 19-30.
Against Surge, and a very, very tough map for some of our players there.
Yeah, and absolutely on point. Real was able to get 5 first bloods on that map. Not good enough for the record, but close enough to come near a tie. 5 always impressive on the numbers. So as much as Rancor and Super have been getting an S&D, deservedly so. Real right now, the playmaker for the team. He was in the mix every single round, whether he's doing it with the dancing or doing it with the gun. Real delivers for the squad.
Absolutely, man. Playmaker indeed. Our Rookie of the Year also getting involved. And this event action himself, Real. Wow, it's enough for Chance Snice over the desk to break it down before Control.
Thank you very much, gentlemen, and we may have to give a shout out to the Canadian fans. They brought Ant some gifts during this event. He is vibing right now. We are guaranteed a game 4.
One more game and I'll be D3.
At 1-1 after a day of 3 O's. You might have called it. You said it looks like 2, 3, and 4. Looking great for Miami, but Vancouver, what a comeback in game 1.
Yeah, I mean, same exact way their first series went, right? If you're Surge, you win that vault. Well, they do a great job on that hard point to make a comeback, right? Miami, they were able to control that, but map number 2, right back to their dealership. They are so good at this, and, well, I mean, their retakes at the A-bomb site, perfection. If you are Miami Heritage.
Now, we had some agents checking in on us in the green room, and Nameless, they said, wow, this map feels like just a bang-out map. Is that how you would describe the playstyle we saw on Dealership, or what did you see during the Search and Destroy?
Yeah, I mean, very strategic, honestly. I mean, you saw Miami, like, stacking over towards B, and they're just super comfortable on the retake, as Joe mentioned. And, you know, on the offensive rounds for Vancouver, it's like, if they're going to give us a streak, we're going to get bombed down, but they need to get a little bit more active in the post plant. Like, either send somebody on a late pitch or have a presence towards mid in the vent. I mean, you saw Real, how he likes to play. He's going to get mid-map control, and in my opinion, that's the difference, right? Like, if you're going to get retaken and give up a first blood, like, at least be active trying to follow that up with a trade from somewhere else.
I will say that after that, like, Real was playing Unreal for them yesterday as well, so it was kind of only a matter of time for him to kind of get his guns hot. But for Miami Heretics, they've always been a really strong retake team. They've always been a really strong dealership team. I think the biggest difference for me was just stealing a couple of attack rounds to give them that cushion when it came to this map number 2, and obviously the momentum switch from that map number 1 to be able to open up the way that they did. Shout out Miami Heretics and the S&D, man.
Joe, can you talk to me a little bit about making this losers bracket run? Because Vancouver is trying to run the gauntlet. After this, the winner is going to have to play Boston for a spot in the grand finals. What is it like? Would you rather be the team that's played back-to-back-to-back? Yes. Or do you want to be Miami, who is kind of only focused on the second half of the day?
I would love to play back-to-back-to-back, right? I don't know. It just feels like you're locked in. You're in a flow. You're playing more games. I don't know. You're fixing some scenarios, but there's nothing better than going on a loser's bracket run if you are a player.
Both teams able to score a point so far. We take a look at how Vancouver did it back on Vault, because this was all Miami in the first 3 minutes, but then Neptune and crew battled right back.
Yeah, this was an incredible map. I mean, every time Vancouver is spawning in on Vault, it just feels like it's going to be a wild one. You know, Miami off to the extremely hot start. We get to the second rotation. Nasty gets up top hard. It's P3 to P4, where they're just excellent, man. They have a clear idea on how they want to approach it, and they're getting the kills. And when we get down to the end of the map here, the way Vancouver slow it down on the final break is just top tier Call of Duty. Everybody playing their role perfectly, backing players down. The communication comes in. This is truly a special ending to this map.
I mean, look at the numbers. Rancor basically dropping to 2.0, 40 kills, 20 deaths at this point in the game. How do you lose with that?
Dude, these next maps are gonna be boring.
For Neptune, just staying alive in the back, waiting for their teammates, as Ant touched on, and also heading into this, I talked about, you know, 04 needed to be able to keep pace with Miami Heretics teams with the SMGs and the.
I might as well not watch this no more, bro.
Well, I want to see who plays Optic. That's the only reason why I want to watch.
Might get one more before the end, but the tick comes through, and Vancouver Surge able to steal it away.
If you're just joining us, no, this is not day 1 VOD. This is day 3. We are live, and we have the same score as last time around. It went to a
damn,
game
I got, bro, this nigga ran out like
in winners
hell.
round 1. Joe, how is this series comparing to what we saw on Friday? Or sorry, day 1.
Yeah,
Thursday.
I mean, obviously game 1 was closer, but yeah, it doesn't matter, right? Still 1-1. Now there's a change in map set, right? We're going to protocol control instead of vault control. We saw it earlier from Miami Heretics versus FaZe, and that was FaZe's home, right? But they dominated them. So Miami, they had this bag, but this little trick in their bag, now bringing it out again.
Allie, give me a player to watch in game 3.
In game number 3, I think I'm going to stick with Real because it's been the close quarters on protocol. I think he's going to go crazy.
Let's go. Miami Heretics, Vancouver Surge. It's the swing game as we send it back to the casters.
The swing game, the hum game, smack back in the middle of this series. We play control once again. Chance, our players have taken back to the stage, ready to rock and roll.
It's going to be a good time. And again, as Bert mentioned, the protocol,
that timing is horrible.
It has not been a favored map. They came into it, Miami this is, with a 1-7 record on protocol, and then they squared up against Atlanta FaZe, who have been clear-cut the best team in the game on that map with a 16-4 record, and they obliterated them. So we're happy and joyous in the crowd to see a protocol just as Heretics is.
I may have just seen a man's nipples. That's right. It's all happening here.
The fuck?
It's all happening. We're almost ready to go. Our coaches are still on
Yo, where the fuck's Sting at, bro?
The biggest surprise for me, even in the first day we saw this
I don't
matchup,
know.
was that the Heretics managed to walk away with the big dub there on Hacienda map 4.
Where the fuck does this nigga come from, bro? I'm just getting horrible fucking ass timing, bro. Literally.
And right now I feel like Heretics have just got that special sauce when it comes to Hacienda.
Bro, do you think it's just snow everywhere I'm at?
So good.
And I agree with you, which means a lot more pressure on this map on Vancouver Surge. You feel like you have to capitalize against the team where control has been their weakness. Of course, though, control is a weakness. It has been the exact same story for Vancouver. So quite a battle. And again, these are the dying days of Black Ops 6. Most important tournament we have of the year, and they are fighting right now just for top 3. Locked in, though, to take care of business. And I say locked in. Heretics look like they are extremely comfortable. They've just been having fun. Even one of the clips we saw, Super's out here shooting bodies in the middle of the games. They get comeback on. Well, they bounce back in the S&D, and all is well. Tied up 1-1 on a brand new special map for them. Rancor stats for the series are going to look incredible no matter what. He dropped a bomb on map number 1. And when we saw him on the protocol control earlier, 26-12. Against a team we were expecting to see in the finals. Heretics looking to take that spot.
All right, protocol control.
Back into good old protocol, and what do you know, folks? Vancouver Surge open up their defensive round very, very well. They've overtaken the armory. They've overtaken bottom side of blue, and we are in the fight. 0-4. What a shot that was.
That's clean movement, too. He is just right back, gets inside of trips, and his teammates are there.
Whoa.
Super, though, wins a big
Oh, are we serious?
Make sure you can make your way out. It's taking 30 seconds to make it happen, but Real is here. Heretics, they got the presence.
And the craziest thing is they find all those kills without losing anyone. No casualties across top mids. They get players in all the spots they want. They get a man on A, and now they're managing to keep that flank safe as well. So Super, top side of the map. He's keeping everything good over there, while Real, oh man, you are behind enemy lines, son. This could get ugly.
And he's just a nuisance player trying to catch up to him and deal with them. Meanwhile, 2 ticks of progress now through from Heretics, and finally Real's gonna fall. Players getting comped, 1 shot, but no trades rolling through, so Vancouver, they've stabilized.
It's still a mixy attack. Trades on trades now. Super on a 5 spree, and he's doing a lot of that from inside time as well, inside the objective. So, well, he was halfway towards a Hellstorm. That's now long gone. But the A zone is nearly complete.
Real has one thought and one thought only. If I can make it to their spawn, I am playing for the kills. Only gets 1 before he falls, but with the pressure, the A zone has been delivered.
That's good stuff. Good stuff. A minute 45 to play. A single life separating our 2 teams. As Super, he and the boys.
Hello.
Oh my god.
Fancy footwork, and he stays alive as well. Now double aims to play with.
Yeah, that's the clean movement as well, just to make it to the bottom floor. He's waiting for his teammates to get out of spawn because Vancouver swarming around trips. 0-4 still has to be dealt with, and Neptune is behind enemy lines as well. Rancor prowling, trying to find him, and well, at least you get the trade. Still a Neptune behind you. Meanwhile, Super's looking for spawn kills of his own. It is a mixing mini-map, but the swarm on B is here. Super, you get the 1 kill, or let your teammates get it, and he is sticking to the spawners.
Yeah, it's a very exciting mini-map, to say the least. Goal hanging either side. Less than a minute to play for now. The B zone now under attack. Only for a second. 0-4 finding a couple there on the defensive end.
We're just purely playing for spawn kills. I mean, Super, he's roaming in the spawn. No one's touching the B zone. I mean, the spawns almost look opposite. Like where Vancouver Surge in the minimap, this is the opposing team spawn. If Super would get on B and drag the presence over, but he's been chasing Ghost while it has been a 3v3 on the other side of the map.
Yeah, OBJ, no BJ. Ayo, that means they're not going for the zones, they're going for the kills. 30 seconds to take care of the remaining 6 members of the Heretics.
And this is a great time for 0-4.
Come in!
The kills have to come to him, and Metal sniffs him out, but nonetheless, you are running out of time. 22 seconds, and it is ticking.
Oh, it's rocking. 20 seconds, can't get out of it. Oh! Boozer finds another one. That's unbelievable. Last 3 members of the Heretics. One's on the zone, and he is dead, friends. Boozer looking for number 4. In a row, gets it. Lost man, Super. We nearly had him too.
Yeah, this is just the protocol special. So many routes you have to watch the pinch. You got to cover grass. You got to cover through the middle of the map, right side of the map, the underground route as well. And of course, players can zip up from any number of different directions. Vancouver Surge constantly applying that pressure on the flank. And Super did have a life, maybe 30, 40 seconds, sat in there side the spawn, waiting for his teammates to open up the map, but Vancouver just crawling around their base. so difficult to root out.
The craziest thing again about this mode, at the sample size we have here at Champs alone, sometimes defensive shootout, occasionally it's all about the offensive wins. Who knows? This one could be a little bit of both. 0-4, Abuza, Neptune, all putting up 1,000 plus damage. Nasty, a little bit more objectively minded there on the defense. He was a man holding things back. Outside of the Heretics, I mean, it is the super show right now at 12-5.
And Vancouver going for the standard player up top. Someone taking the underground route. Neptune, or yeah, Real actually finds the open route over towards Grass and wins a gunfight. And yeah, you're losing everything. Real just hits you and punches you in the mouth. Now Vancouver, welcome back impolitely to their spawn.
That's not nice. Oh dear, Metals. Whoa, they somehow, Nasty managed to take care of Neptune at that moment, so it has been a calamitous start to the round here for Vancouver. They've been pushed right back to the extreme here. That is a man out by Heli, should be traded out immediately, but no, not just yet. Super's still alive and kicking.
Yeah, and as long as Super is there, his teammates know they can take their time. Rancor 3 and 7, a slow start, but looking to heat up. Metals protecting his friend. Easy cleanup kill there. And once it's the team on defense that are just living on the left side of the map. This is a nightmare for Vancouver. They're able to pick up 2 kills. And Neptune with some nice movement, little one pump and made it to the zone, but the trade's always there.
So tough, and unable to turn around quick enough to get away with his life. Now Abu's on the dance through the middle of the map. The big gun, he is just that as he finds a nice big kill. And Super still dancing his way through, but what presence now from the Heretics upstairs. Top mid, not a safe place to be for Vancouver Surge, but 0-4. Trying to make a case for it.
There's just no moments to breathe. I mean, really on both ends, the team on offense, you're constantly worried about the pinches, Metals behind enemy lines, the guy in the zone, never comfortable, and Neptune having to dance in between so many different players. I mean, this has been a control of chaos. Finally, Vancouver able to stabilize. They got everything covered, and well, you'd say so, and somehow Rancor's finding picks, but nonetheless, a zone secured, extra minute to the clock. But it is devastating. They are getting shot in the back relentlessly.
Oh, it's a real tough map to play control on, especially when a team is this aggressive. 14 and 10 out of 0-4 now as Metals finds another one upstairs. Because the third would have been absolutely preposterous. But 13 lives either side. And a minute to go. It's all on B.
Yeah, finally Vancouver can just look forward. No more pinches, no more getting shot in the back, and a nice little stick. Super catches that, and well, now you're trying to catch over towards the zone. You trade out the kills towards the middle map. That's 3. Last man standing is Rancor, and of course it gives you 2. Neptune can stop the clock, but his teammates for support, not here yet.
They're still trying to get there. Fanning out, trying to find alternate angles of attack here towards the zone. Neptune keeping that right flank safe. The nade's going to force you out of cover. Looking towards the first segment being closed out. Real from ladder. Here we go, looking to get involved. Perfect timing. 2 dead immediately. A Surge, still got time to play here.
Yeah, 0-4, opportunity to make the play. He is behind enemy lines. His teammates are going to be calming out everything. And there's the first one. Great reads on the second as well. The communication from Vancouver on point.
Pause the clock, 28.5. Rancor from Surge's side of the map. Finding kills. Rancor still finding them. 104 now with no coverage whatsoever. He's in trouble. Final lives now for Surge. Down a man. The dying seconds of this round.
Stay on the map. Where are you going to go, Real? He's going to drop down low. 14 seconds in a 4v3. Vancouver Surge. Last ditch effort. They at least take care of Real. 3v2, but only 7 seconds. You're going to have to dodge this point. 0-4 needs a miracle. And they're not going to give it to him. Miami Heretics remain under control in a round that came down with only 2 lives remaining. This protocol has been a bloodbath.
Again, it's defense. It really has been so far. As far as the segments go, all square. Nasty finding himself a bit of love here, this final play. A single kill there onto Super, but again, from within the zone, more score. Closer again towards those coveted streaks.
Yeah, this is very high-level Call of Duty being played right now as well. Each team's capitalizing on the opportunities they get. 0-4 on the back line, picking up 2. His teammates trying to deliver. Guys like Rancor picking up 2 pieces towards the middle of the map as well. This is quite literally map being played, that if any player can pop off and give you just a little bit extra, it will be good enough for the win.
Absolutely. Those stats are the ones you want to be looking for, folks. Those are current and up to date. Lovely attack here to top mid, but not a lot of manpower left for the Heretics. Back they go, but again, trying to concede as little ground as possible. Super not letting them make their way up the street, but 04 steals it from him anyway.
Yeah, and you're praying to get these kills. You're getting the one-shot call. You know you need to get the trades, and Abuza has to be hunted as well. But the second you get the trade, well, one comes in on the flip side. Heretics being suffocated in their spawn.
Damn.
And Nasty's even reading the ladder routes. That is insane.
Yeah, I know, absolute one shot as well. The comms are on point right now for Vancouver Surge, and again, defensively.
Bro, we're still here?
All the shenanigans,
God, I was hoping the game would have finished already.
And now a two-man stack on A.
And the ever-important trophy, going to give you that extra layer of protection. You have triple stacked this zone. Takes 15 seconds for it to fall.
The fourth man, as he was thinking about it. Here we go. The fourth man being Real.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna go eat. I'm hungry as shit. I'm gonna leave my stream up, and I'll be back by the time the next game starts.
Yeah, I'm gonna say some bad words. You ready?
Serge, if you can you be in my chat just in case someone hops in and kind of like redirect them, tell them that I'm gonna go eat. There's a type, you just like, you can say because they can hear you. Just look at the chat, yeah. All right, I'll be back.
And Twain gives you 2. Why not? 04 keeping things interesting. But again, the life count neck and neck, 1:20. This one's coming down to the clock for the objective. And the trades are consistently rolling through.
And that's the thing that's keeping these teams so close. The life count, unbelievable. Neptune yet traded. There you go. Lovely job out the observers again to keep you on the action all the time. Now over towards the zone once again. There's so much presence. 04 says, yeah, trade this.
Oh, here we go.
3 dead. Last man up, super. And you're coming straight for the spawn. Straight for the jugular of the Heretics.
This is where you're trying to dagger if you're Vancouver, though. Do not let them pass this 50-yard line. It is, remember, the Titans. Do not let them cross this 50-yard line.
We're doing it. There's a sneaky, sneaky Nasty who has been red, but now not a problem. Still alive and kicking. Rain caught from spawn. Nasty down and out upstairs. You've got space to play with. The field, oh, of dreams now. They're all dead. The Heretics have now got to fight their way back over top.
04 has been having himself a monstrous round here on the defensive end. So much pressure, so many corners to check, and it's 04 just slowing him down. 20 seconds left on the clock. You've gotten past 04, but there's more things you need to accomplish. This is your last chance.
Life count once again is so low. The time even lower. Anyone able to get in position here as the kills are going the way? The Heretics lost 2 of them left alive. Last ditch attempted from Real. What a route he's taken. No kills. Not yet. Traded again. 5v2. And what do you know, folks? Another big one out of our team on defense.
Yeah, and we are having to work for it as well. 04 has 20 kills right now on the defensive end. He threw up double digits in this round.
These chicken sandwiches
Wasn't good enough for his best play, but it was good enough for the win. And defense, well, I mean, we are holding on by a thread on this map.
Fingernails, folks. And for fans of both of these teams, I'm not sure how many fingernails left after the end of this control. A nervous, intense moment for both of our teams. Well, good news, Heretics are on defense. They'll probably win that one. We'll find out who gets defense in the end. And hey, you never know, folks.
Don't count him out. These rounds hanging on by a thread, and 04 has been shooting. Neptune this time, though, leading the charge, going down low. Looking to clean up super. You're able to get that first blood, and the B hit is going to be the call. So here's the adjustment made by Vancouver. Abuza, the man standing on the zone. Neptune prowling down low.
Oh, yeah.
And you're not too worried about the pitches anymore. It's guns forward.
Oh, yeah. Guns are up at the ready, ladies and gentlemen. No lovely shots out of Abuza. The next man coming through, Real. Neptune. Have you got him? The dance is here, and Neptune, one of the finest 1v1 players we see, but there are 3 players from Surge on the B zone. See you later. 2 minutes and 10 to play. Over the way we fly.
That was so calculated. They only lost a single life before they actually captured that zone. That is as good as it gets off the opening break, but now Vancouver, more problems to solve to get out of your base. I mean, we are playing for spawners on every section of the map, and that is a demon battle between those 2 players.
Bro,
the masters of the Omni movement. Neptune gets the best of them.
Fighting against Neptune looks horrendous. He is having one hell of a tournament, and the stack is on once again. All 4 members of Surge. This is for the map. Heretics, you've got to get in there. You've got to stop it. It's too late, lads. It is done. Vancouver Surge, the defensive shootout turns into an offensive execution. 3-1, leading the series.
And 04 certainly had himself one hell of a game. Vancouver Surge was one hell of a map.
And I feel like fighting against Neptune is going to give nightmares to different players. We don't got to call him out, but certain 1v1 where he is so difficult to kill.
They know.
And that battle between him and Real, I mean, front trips, back trips, inside the building, around the corner, dancing, diving, dipping, dodging. You cannot dodge a Neptune.
Yeah.
He will hunt you down.
I was going to say, which fight you talking about? Well, folks, if you were following the script from day one, it's changed already. Surge. Superb success there on control. They've got the lead now going into the hard point, going in to Hacienda. We run it back. This time it looks a little different. A couple more bumps in the road for the Heretics. I wonder, how's this one going to go down? Crazy stats again. Accurate stats and even crazier highlights. I'm sure you're going to see those 1v1s again here, but 0-4, what a map he had.
I don't know what the craziest Jackal kill of the year we had is, but that is a contender. Those are not easy shots with an AR 04. I mean, listen, hit the PC check. You never know. I mean, that is ridiculous stuff.
We're watching a hell of a lot of good stuff here again. Now, opening rounds were wild. Defense, another defensive round. And the final defensive win there from Vancouver. The B hit off the rip. You just mix things up enough, you catch the Heretics unaware, and then you put them all back to spawn. A couple of solid waves of kills, stagger their defensive attack. They can't get anything going, and it's just a 4-man stack at the end on A. That was the big difference, man. I mean, Control's a wild game mode. Totally different ways to win it. We saw the life count come into play in the first two objectives. The final there for Surge. Good stuff from them, but that is a 3-1 and a big lead in this rematch. Hacienda hardpoint. Which way we leaning, brother?
It is still absolutely anyone's game. Vancouver Surge, they're going to be incredibly happy. They're not accustomed to winning the controls. They win their series other ways. Now that they get this with a 2-1 advantage, you can play with a bit more comfort behind you. Obviously, the Hacienda is a map we have played before, and it is a map that the Heretics love. And Heretics, even in this tournament, have been down 2-1 in a series, and they've been able to fight back and force those game 5s. It is anybody's ball game. Winner, of course, plays immediately after.
Yeah.
You're looking for the hot hand. You're looking for the consistency. You get this dub. You move up to top 3, and you really start to pile up the money.
I was saying for Merc as well, on the desk, he was saying, I want to play straight away. I want to have these long days. I want to have more games in a single day. I want to stay hot, keep problem solving, keep figuring out the scenarios that these players can find themselves in. It's a long day at this level, though, man.
I miss those days. Watching teams play 6-7 series in a day. You wake up at 8 a.m. and you don't stop playing until 2 a.m. the next day. So far, the battle on map 1, Rancor, the stats looked incredible. Nearly hit the 5K damage. And Rancor is the most consistent hardpoint player in the game. Not enough to get it done, though, in the map 1. Nasty in the comms, I felt like was able to deliver. Calculating how Heretics are going to be playing the map, making the adjustments on the fly. Vancouver Surge taking full opportunity of what they have before them. And poor guy needs to drink some water.
He's having a good cough over there on stage, but he's getting the chokes out of the way now. Oh, he's having the flu game, of course. I mean, first day was pretty solid for him. It's fist bumps only, folks. You know the rules. You've been to a lab. This is your first event. What an event you picked. If not, fist bumps only. Them's the rules. Hacienda hardpoint coming up now. Map number 4. And this is for the win, Surge. This is to send the Heretics home. But let's be honest, the Heretics are pretty good at this one.
But they lost to LAG. What are we supposed to do with
Forget about that. Forget about that. That was a long time ago. I don't forget about that.
What?
That was a bit. Forget about that one.
They beat Atlanta 250-249.
Yeah, I'm saying forget about that one.
You lost to LAG?
Yeah, forget about that one. That's fine. That's not about that. That's fine. That one is
pass, and that is a map that clearly does not matter. This one does. This is everything. Heretics lose this. And their year, well, I mean, I guess we got one more tournament, but the most important one would be over. Backs against the wall is Miami, and 0-4, the man that is not missing, leading the charge.
Classic opener. Going to be very productive, and it sure is for Abuza. Oh, the nades are there. Real with a nice trade. Tons of damage from Neptune, though. They should see the top corridor cleaned up. That is going to be all Neps for now.
It was great work and great repositioning. Does make the read on the outer lane getting hit, but nonetheless, you got the man in time. But Metals is going to strip away the top hallway control. Heretics back in towards P1, and already Neptune forced to think about the rotation. Need to keep these Heretics players away, but 20 seconds of scrap time isn't scrap time. That is gold that Heretics are mining for.
The mining still, they had it for a second, but hi-ho is off to work. They go home. Final few seconds. Lovely stuff from Neptune. Lives to fight another day. Reinforcements showing up, saves his. Oh no, wait, huge. Good trade. Nasty's there for it. Oh, the Rancor with the comms, and Rancor with the cleanup.
And all that work and all that effort just for Rancor to steal your heart away and get the 2 and get the time. But we are trying to hold from the front. Vancouver Surge, an opportunity. These are 2 of the best P2 teams in the game on this map, and the break is instant there from Vancouver. Now you got to check the hiding corners.
And we are up close and personal here. 35 seconds to go. Surge looking to change the lead. Counterattack now from Heretics. We're in, and it might be another break. You know what it is? Wow, that is unreal. Oh, 4th down as well. Breaks on breaks here, ladies and gentlemen. No one can hold this hard point for their life.
And they flip the spawn. If you're number 3, Nasty, you want to get in the mix and get these guys out of Lambo. You want to fight for the final 15 seconds, and, well, they're going to be able to get it. So Vancouver Surge, a moment they needed to keep things mixy. Of course, the on rotation. Heretics, they'll have it under lock and key. Metals, he's got well. Players towards the middle of the map, and players making sure you contain anyone leaving from old. Get the initial time, and right now a 4-point game.
Yeah, crazy. Fences open on the south side of the map, and that's where the Heretics are. 04, he's getting involved now as well, alongside Abuza. Good trades once again from Miami. And Abuza, red. And now dead. Over towards the players making their way through the open field. Metal's going to be the man at the time. What a slide. Lovely coverage over the top, and the kills are fantastic. The first wave of Surge players ineffective.
Flip the spawns though, and you trade out 04. He does give you 2, and that means you're not going to have the pressure. You lose the plat control, and it is difficult to hold from this spot. Rancor doing what he can. That's a 4 spree.
For another one here. Rancor in the classic corner. I'm going to get away with his life for a second there, but wow. 04 gets damage in a Real as well, but still Heretics hold.
Yeah, Real's going to fall though. He is absolutely surrounded. He takes one of the grave with him, and that is enough to buy his teammates the rotation. Heretics right now staying ahead of the game. They have won every rotation thus far, and they're set up the new first, and Rancor continues to be one of the best slayers in the game.
And alive. Those boys are on time. They've got Rock covered. Real on the hop. He's got the coverage of the inside corridors. Not an easy place to be, and this is going to be 1v1v1s until... What a break. Surge are in.
That was 0 time wasted as well. Once again, between these 2 teams, an absolute battle. But not only do Vancouver Surge have the time, they got the trophies. So you're trying to slow things down and square for the hit. Let everybody get in position. Now you strike.
Here we go. Another break. Or not. There it is. Fast attack now from Surge coming out of Lambo. This is back-to-back breaks. Lightning fast hard point from both our teams here at map 4. Team kill. Contest. And it's still on. Metals, Neptune, back and forth as the pinstripe kill feed comes to a close. What a hard point.
Yeah, and take a deep breath as well. It is going to be a long map. We have Heretics. They've won every single rotation, but after the first set, it's still only a 30-point game. 04 has been delivering. Maybe waiting on Nasty to kick up just a little bit more, but as the new hill pops, well, the battle is going to continue. Vancouver Surge on the top.
Rancor making his way now. Slowly but surely over towards time. 04 can't get any more out of that life, and Neptune still proves to be one of the most unbelievably difficult players to kill ever. Nasty, uncharacteristic of him. Mr. Map 4 sitting at 5 and 13. That's 3 dead for Surge.
That's a big moment. They're going to slow that pace down just a little bit. Heretics able to iron up, take their time, get the easy trades, and make sure you maintain those right side spawns. Nasty and Neptune, they punch back. But as long as you're chilling on the right side, you're going to be happy if you are the Heretics. You got number 8 set up over towards new. Plenty of players in the back spawns, got everything covered. And Real is the nuisance, the thorn in your side. He gets traded out, but the comms right now, it has been on the rotations. And for this one for Miami, it's clean.
Not a bad P1 whatsoever there from Surge. You take the 10, 15 seconds here or there, but you're making it real mixy. And whoa, Rancor! The well is dry of Surge players now. Real through the middle of the map. Down with a hail of gunfire there from Neptune, trying to get some pressure forward, but it's super. Oh, the Lord of the Lobby has been dethroned. Rancor on the cross, a 4 spree, but in time, Surge find their way through.
Yeah, Metals got overwhelmed. He did not get the reinforcements in time, so the 2 players able to get the best of them. Now Miami trying to bail themselves out, but they're getting chased as well. Neptune's about to come on the pitch. He gets caught. The coverage is there, and the Heretics get it. Final 25 seconds, almost certainly going to be there.
Spectacular break from the Heretics. While they've got the hill, let's go through, listen in.
Uno para el medio.
Voy a pozo, chavales.
Pásale el pozo yo también. Anterior, vale, van a hacer la línea. Sí, agita roca, agita roca. Literalmente agita roca, hacer línea. Voy a jugar yo por pozo. Sí, tengo tinto, ¿vale? Voy a juntar por medio, ¿vale? Desde línea, mírame desde línea en el fondo.
Voy, lo miro yo.
Lo tengo bien de cara, Voy a tirar piña en plan, ¿vale?
Plan, muerto todo.
Tengo yo de frente pozo.
Estoy jugando por el de plan.
He salido al fondo. Cuidado, Wicca o 4, tú.
Creo que no puse en fondo, voy para dobles, voy a pinchar dobles.
Vas a ir para arriba,
De hecho, voy a subir la ventana, tú.
Vale, sigue vacío.
No, arriba sube uno y uno rojo. Un azul arriba, sube uno, punto.
Derecha, aquí a derecha, tocado.
Ha tocado, muerto.
Buena. Otro más,
Escucha, joder.
Ahí no club.
Sale punto, aguantando. Rotar uno. Plata el anterior. Tercero, 4.
Va para azul. Azul otro, Ofi.
Nacen en embarcadero.
Escúchame. Nacen en fondo, nacen en Narnia entonces.
Sí, nacen pozo.
Nacen en Narnia, bro. Vaqueros en flanco, Vaqueros ahí, estuneado.
Me has tocado. Está aquí en el
Muerto, una bala. No, tiro y otro va a ser. A ver, vale, que me.
Solto al agua, Estoy yendo para el agua, chavales.
Voy al pinch.
Tengo
3 tiros.
Vale, podéis ir de frente que estoy en el agua.
Miami Heretics have won every single rotation in the game except for this one, and it's this one where Vancouver take the lead.
Neptune's 3Bs looks like I think the pass. Swin Metals is trying one of his own. What a big break, but Real now the contest wins his fight. Next wave coming through mid. Abuza wins his. Over by the steps, Renkor says no. I don't know what the Spanish is, but you shall not pass me. Just gave it one of those.
Yeah, and Vancouver have been playing Breaking Simulator. You think they got the repetitions in at this point, but maybe we have dialed in the defense. Rancor cut down Metals. There from the trades. The pinch is in Real. Well, he makes sure he cleans house. And with the Breaking Simulator performance, it is still just a 10-point game.
Neptune just jumped over Real's head. Happens. He's now running through mid-map. Okay, Shotzi. Real's got himself in a weird spot indeed. Can he get another one here? He sure can.
Oh my
3
God.
dead, a 5 spree. Back to P1 we go.
Yeah, and they got control of the right side of the map as well. Heretics, the mini-map has always been looking fantastic. They need to milk themselves just a little bit more time. Kills being exchanged on the map. 0-4 is still the problem. The multi-kill machine, and he does it while getting time.
Chilling on side. The stick, no need. His teammates get kills as well. Neptune, can't keep the top side of the map safe, and now the Heretics are in P1. 20 seconds to go here. The battle for P2 taking place as well. Nasty gets in there, loses the duel to Renkor.
Dude, Nasty's, 17 and 24 because he's having to sprint in every single hill with an AR. It has been brutal. Either way, though, for the final 10 seconds on the time, Abuza wants to get it. You're just doing shit damage at this point. You want to collect any bit of scrap you can because, as is tradition, Miami Heretics win the rotation.
It's their rotation over doors too. Usual spots. Oh dear, Real wins another one. Can't get the second kill. Nasty now fighting his way through Vineyard. Up close and personal towards time. Neptune somehow from the brink pulls a kill away. We're over 200 points.
And as long as he's alive, he's going to be a problem. He's buying his teammates the space, and they're looking for the break. 0-4 taking the water out, but as Neptune falls, everyone else a little slow.
It's slow and steady from Surge. They're trying to do this as cleanly as possible. 0-4 with the intel. Can't get anything out of the life of Boozer through the front door. The draw snap from Renkor. Good. 2 members up for Heretics here. Nep gets 1. Nep's done. Heretics hold.
You got to contest as well. You got to get in for at least a little bit of this time, and it's going to be a desperation effort just to try to make it through. But Miami not giving them an inch of space. If you contest, though, you at least force the rotation a new time. But look at the rotation, and look who's going to win it again. Miami Heretics running away with Hacienda.
And that was it. This is going to be game 5. 0-4 knew what was on the cards. He knew he had to make a run. He spawned in from behind. Final 10 seconds. There's the contest. Heads up from Real. Wins the first. Can't win the second. It's not over yet.
They didn't block the back spawn. A moment of opportunity in Whimsy. But look at how these kills are rolling through. There is nothing you can do. Heretics own Hacienda. We're going to a game 5.
An electrifying 5th and final map in this series. We will be treated to, fans. For
frustration there from our hardpoint heroes, Vancouver Surge. But unable to keep up with the mighty Heretics, as Hacienda has just been their map all season long.
And when I mentioned that Rancor is the most consistent hardpoint player we have in the league, it is, if you're looking at the stats, the 30 bomb plus in the 3K damage plus, he is the most consistent AR in the game. Once again a 30 bomb, once again near 4K damage, and he does it with 1:45 in time. That man, that rookie of the year, is an absolute guarantee. And they deliver. And of course, when you win every single rotation on the map, it helps.
It certainly helps. Well, the one they lost, man, that was a big one from Surge. The game flow will show just that. What a race this was. That final P2, the difference maker. As the Heretics march towards the 250, they guarantee themselves one more lifeline here in the tournament. But a game 5. Ooh, here we go, ladies and gentlemen, to red card. To decide it all, to decide who makes their way towards the final match of the day and who goes home. Boy, what a tournament this one has been. What a tournament. Well, folks, a quick commercial break. On the other side of this one, we're going to be playing our final map of this series. Game 5, Miami Heretics, Vancouver Surge. Winner moves on, loser goes home.
The Scuffed Call of Duty collection is $30 off this weekend only. Visit scuff.co/CDL to upgrade your game with a Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Now the Ravens battle, the final 5 moments for them now. What a turnaround, what a tournament. Carolina survive. Optic Texas go home.
Game 5 is the party is just starting here at Champs. Our penultimate match of the night. We're going to go one more map here to decide who advances forwards. Vancouver Surge or Miami Heretics. Who do you think, chat? Give me a 1. No, I don't agree with that. How you feeling, mate?
I'm feeling good. I can't imagine how the players on the stage feel, though, right? A red card, it is a very slow-played map. It is very intense. Every single first blood has massive implications. And this is it. This is hundreds of thousands of dollars on the line. This is the continuation, hunting for that championship ring. And, of course, you got to play another series after this as well. Got to keep the heartbeat low, do your meditation, whatever you need. Red card will deliver.
Yeah, you're going to play a very, very angry Boston after this one. Our loser will go home, sadly. They will not be tasting glory here at Champs, but what a run both our teams have made. Crazy, crazy stuff. But as I say, folks, we're not finished yet. Game 5. Two teams with a little bit of history. Well, they started the tournament against each other. Of course, the Heretics won it the first time round. It's never easy to beat the same team twice in a single tournament. Vancouver Surge, calm, composed. They found themselves in finals before. There was nothing quite like Champs. They've still got plenty to get through before that.
And this is the culmination of thousands of maps that you are playing over and over and over, grinding for months to be able to deliver in a moment like this. Vancouver on red card, we know that they can deliver the goods. They have gotten better on this map every single month, every single series they play. Neptune's got the spots. He's jumping on top of doors over towards the B site. You got guys like Super dialed in for the clutches as well. No mistakes can be made on a map like this. These two teams right now are at their very best.
We've seen plenty of red cards so far in this tournament. It is a methodical map. 2 bomb sites of very, very different flavors. One salty, one sweet. We'll let you be the judge of which is which as the game progresses and which of our teams prefer to go through. But for now, man, just, forget how to feel. This is going to be a nervy match. The Vancouver Surge, who won that finals more than anything. And for the rookies, the Miami Heretics, have yet to taste that kind of tension. Here we go. Vancouver Surge on the attack first, and out we go towards the A bomb site. Not a trophy system to be found. Here come the goods.
Oh, here come the nades. They dodge them, but now without taking a little bit of damage, going to get backed away. And this is the perfect round 1 defensive setup coming in from Miami, and Metal's looking to be the first one to strike, but you come at 0-4, you can't miss. He gets the first blood.
Probably a nade of the color from Neptune. Oh, it's a lovely nade indeed. It's now a 4v2. Neps forward. He's got Super dead to rights. We've seen the way Vancouver like to play this map. They like to get in towards the A-bomb site quick and aggressive. Super deals with one half of the issue here. Neptune's still on the move. There's the trades. Real, 1v3. Good luck, mate.
We're all choking here. Can't choke this one, though. Don't give away 3v1. You've done all the hard work. Do not let Real clutch. And I think with the guy getting space in the back line, he's threaded the needle.
Oh my God.
But he can't read the second guy, and the demon fight continues. But if you're one shot, Neptune ain't gonna lose that one. A beautifully calibrated first round. Heretics had the right idea. They landed every single nade over towards those steps. When they didn't get the kill, the response was quick and imminent. Neptune good for 2.
And Neptune, for the folks who haven't seen all of Vancouver Surge's games this week, he's good in the 1v1s, especially around those steps. He took Hydra to task, and nearly everyone he comes across, when you go toe to toe, it ain't easy with that guy. Round 2, here we go. Heretics on offense.
And it's going to be an interesting puzzle to see how Heretics try to solve it. A triple stack on the B side on the defensive end, and they're squaring up. We're looking for the chow. We're looking for the aggression. Metals is going to meet him. Nades being exchanged, and the first blood, 0-4, almost assuredly going to fall, or slows him down.
There you go, finally. Wow, we had to throw the kitchen sink at him there, but in the end it was a frag grenade from Rencor.
Number 2 on the minimap is taking space. If you wrap this bomb back over towards A, Abuza, he's going to be there to meet you.
Oh, here comes the bomb. Abuza says hi, but Metals just a little bit too friendly with his greeting. He takes care of business now. A 2v4, shoes on the other foot, this time for the Heretics. Rencor trying to check out the A-bomb site. Anybody home? Where are the remaining Surge players? They're making a bit of a run here. Nasty's going out and about. Oh wait, Neptune. Okay, he's at the bomb site.
He's got the bomb down. He's spotted though. And Rancor doesn't drop him. You get the trades, but now a 1v2 opportunity for Nasty.
Do they have intel on Nasty? They don't know where he is either.
And Nasty knows he hit the bomb down today.
They're gonna double back. Right into Nasty. Oh! Shiver me timbers. Heretics get on the board.
Yeah, if you've ever experienced being Cameron in Call of Duty, you know how demonic that little one pump can be. Every single bullet connects in at Peaker's advantage. It reigns supreme. Nice bounce back round, tied up 1-1, but Vancouver Surge, they made him work for it. 0-4 gets first blooded. That would have been a 2v4 clutch. And if Super does not win that gunfight, his teammate was not there for the support. Oh, what could have been, but just the first 2 rounds. Offense paying off.
Long way to go. First to 6, search and destroy. But you already knew that. Clang of frag grenades. Oh, a big stun right to the face of 0-4.
And Super's got the good cross. Super's got the cheeky corner. He's going to see every single player. They check it though. Oh, isolated.
That's unbelievable. Neptune gets the final kill, but again, lots of intel pass out there. That's going to bring the rest of the Heretics forward. Will it matter? Oh, it does indeed. The trades are complete, and now Abuza alone.
And his position might be unknown. He is not trapped in the bottom of the stage.
They have no idea. But they're going to run this together. Renko and Real. The timing might be great. Oh, he's standing up. He's standing up, folks. He's standing up. They're going to just gut him. And they do indeed, the Heretics. An immediate bounce back. Man advantage. And despite Neptune's 6-2, Heretics have the lead.
Vancouver is not a team I expect to be one-dimensional, but even on the dealership, they were just endlessly going towards the A site over and over and over, even when it wasn't paying off. We've seen them this weekend. They're constantly working the A site over and over and over. Round 1, it paid off. We know their aggression. Send the SMGs over through P2, get to those back steps, get in those back pillars, try to be a nuisance. Heretics 2 for 2 on the defensive end are stacking up that site. They're prepared for it. Obviously easier said than done, but they get away with one there.
I love one thing about that defensive stack when they're looking towards the A-bomb site. They're doing it fast to do it together. And it's such fluid gameplay. There's not a lot of static moments so far from the Heretics. So they'll up towards B this time around, or is it a fake with the trophies? We'll find out. Still got Real on the A side of the map. There's reconnaissance. What will it yield?
Neptune's got the spot again. So difficult to root out. So atypical as well. He's the only player I've seen do it.
He's a pain in the ass, man. Metals is gonna creep forward. This is an awkward scoosh. Can we get a free cam? Look at that. What's he doing? What's he doing? Oh, now we're talking.
That's comedy.
Whoa, we get it. Wow, first blood that is.
Yeah, and that's bomb down. And then we'll check this corner. Yeah, and the corner is diabolical. So is the spots. Vancouver Surge, they're using the goods. Renko and Super, though, it is the classic rookie duo looking for the clutch.
And they're going to fly it to this one. They're going to send it. Bang the doors, bit of bait and switch, and why not, folks? There's a pinch developing right now, and Abuza might be the man to seal the round. Oh boy, but what do you know? Nasty now chases Renko to the grave. Surge equalize.
Yeah, and again, this is a homework game. Neptune, we've seen him use that spot a few times, but Heretics not quite prepared for it. Calls through the first blood. Everybody else starts to get jumpy, and Abuza nice and patient in his corner as well. Now for me, the big question, Vancouver, do they want to mix things up, or do they want to get back at it over towards the A site? Or are we going to scooch our way into a first blood?
I think Metals might have worms. That might be what's going on there. I'm no doctor. I'm no vet. 2-2. Tactical scoosh did not pay off. Vancouver on the attack.
Maybe a slight adjustment working through the middle of the map, and maybe a ticket hit to B. So there you go, Vancouver Surge trying to get a little bit mixy. Throw in a splash of creativity. Still making noise on the A side, but you can see Heretics game plan. They triple stacked A again. They were prepared for it. Now we're playing mind games.
Oh, Neptune, yeah, you're not wrong, man. You're not wrong.
Where's 0-4 at? Died.
He's dead, mate. Man advantage, Heretics.
And the A side wide open, but a man down. They are not feeling particularly confident. Neptune finds a kill of his own. Metals does get sniffed out, but Heretics right now, a triple pinch rolling through. This is Abuza's responsibility.
Good news now then, all below him. He's hearing glass, he's hearing noise, so again, Com's going to be there. That is not going to change the plant position for Nasty, who's got to get towards stage. Great work from Abuza. A massive advantage right now, and oh, yeah, mate, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. A crack of the door, and what a retreat. Super
2v2. This is, again, the rookies always in these spots for the clutch. Not a lot of time to work with.
This is getting checked, though. There's no way Rancor doesn't check this. Yeah, too late, mate. He gets checked himself. 1v1 with 20 seconds on it. Nasty as a post-plant position and a supreme piece of cover. Here comes Super with no time whatsoever. Surge take the lead.
And again, a lovely adjustment has been the theme in my mind for Vancouver Surge. You had Heretics, again, triple stacking that A site, prepared for that relentless aggression. This time they slow the pace down, and even with 0-4 getting first blooded, they identified Metals in his corner as well, and then Abuza does his job perfectly. Vancouver Surge now the extra edge on the map. Heretics forced to respond.
Again, the response has always been pretty good. Both our teams making the reads and really working around each other so well. Heretics on the attack this time around. We're going to see how they direct the bomb. Strong line here from Surge. Very much Old Faithful here on red card. It's been the same way all season long. And Real getting well up in their grill. Doesn't destroy the trophy, doesn't give that information to them. Oh, what a hop that was. He's made it. He's in. He could get very much involved from here, but there's so many Surge players. What a rebuttal this is. No catch. Great nade. Trades are on, and it's all down to Rancor.
And he just planted a bomb. They know where he is. Oh, best of luck with this one, brother.
Wait a minute. That's a nice kill. That would have been sensational, but Surge. An incredibly swift decision to attack the A bomb site, and that is going to be a 2-round advantage.
Yeah, Heretics tried to big brother him. They tried to take the strat from him. You want to go the aggression through P2. Well, we already know Abuza, incredibly polite, asks his teammates for help, and they respond. Everybody wraps back, and look at the arrows on the mini-map. Oh. Everyone from Vancouver is here, and Abuza got the help that he needed. A great execution in a 4-2 lead for Heretics. This round might just be everything. And they're making the adjustment. It is no longer the triple stack on the A site. They're ready to square up towards the middle of the map. And for Heretics, they've read it right.
Oh, we're doing it. We're throwing down. Throwing down in the concourse. Slow things down a little bit here. Neptune, pump the brakes. There's an RCXD to play with as well. A couple of those on red card have been iconic throughout the season. And Real, oh good God, it's a little bit nervy gunfight. Reinforcement's going to be in for the trade. Can't get away with his life. Anyone can bring down Neptune? Is anyone man enough? Oh, but 04 gets his. It's a 4v2.
Big man delivers. Now you got a 4v2. Rancor and Super again, as is tradition in the clutch. Red though tags up in Abuza. You're never gonna read this. Super gunned down. Vancouver Surge, no stranger to a grand finals. One round away, and they get to square up in the top 3 land.
All right, it's match point.
What a tournament these guys have had. From losers, round 1, and Heretics is the team that put them there.
There's one thing we know about Surge. It might take a whole season. It might take a weekend. But they're good to get their licks back. Heretics, this is it. This is your champs. Let's see what you've got. RC in play. It's not Neptune's. Whirring away in the background. It has forced those players out of position. In mid-map, Real. An awkward gunfight. A trophy system. And here comes the insurmountable wave of Surge players.
I mean, he's trapped. He needs help. Super's going to try to cover him over, and at least he escapes.
He gets away with his life. That is unbelievable. 04 finds a kill, though. Nasty. Unaware. His barrel must have been completely covering Real there. 3v3.
That's a little fame moment. 3v3, though, as you say. Abuza, opportunity on the pinch. 2 players in front of Real.
Keep your head down, mate. Abuza's looking for the pinch here. A-bomb site planted. The pinch is on. Real strikes, finds at least one out of this one. 2v2. Abuza's gone for the widest of wide flanks. He'll come to play in a moment. Metals knows something's up. Neptune gagging for the 1v1.
So patient. They got the drop. They got the intel.
Now you have the positioning. Metals. What a win!
Wow.
The Heretics give us 1, 5-3.
If we have learned anything about this Miami Heretics team this year, these guys are competitors. Doesn't matter how down they are, they will fight back time and time again. Champs is exhausting though. How much gas do they have in the tank?
They need 3 rounds in a row to best Vancouver. Surge, it's a simple one and done.
And if I'm Vancouver, this might be the time to go back to Old Faithful and run it down over towards A. They might have different ideas in the middle of the map for the moment. A little bit of presence being shown.
Still an option. It's still an option from here.
There is no rush.
Purely suppression there from 04. Keep that red dot on the cards right now. Keep the Heretics formation tight. That 2-2 looking good right now.
We're creeping up as well.
Oh, easy nasty. You took a lot there. He's still on his feet. And that might be the go button. They're pulling as much as they can from the A site. Great call. Caught napping, gets away with his life. Metal shows face, gets first.
Unreal. How do you reposition? Now you're grouped up together. You do a bomb in hand. You're going to try to go through mid. Neptune's going to be desperate. He's going to get traded. The help is going to be here in Abuza for a 1v3.
He's been spotted out. And that's the pressure. That's the response from the Heretics. 5-4.
Cool, calm, and composed. The Heretics players have spoken about it time and time again. Super has transformed their S&D gameplay. He is the shot caller. He is there for the final kill. A ton of credit for Metals for that first blood as well. But 2 rounds in a row, and Heretics, they need 2 more. Vancouver Surge, a 5-2 lead in S&D. So close to victory. They need to close out.
Dangled debate, the Heretics have none of it. Swapping sides now, Heretics on the attack. Bomb in hand, it will be Rencor, the carrier. Trophies through the middle of the map, and quick stun check, nobody home. Aggression from Surge.
He's moving through the middle of the map. Zuma would love it.
Glass shatters around them, give you a tiny bit of intel there.
And now he's in the perfect position. He's just waiting for the players to rotate back over towards B. Real, once he gets the comm, or once they go in front of him, he is in prime position.
They're still playing right now. It's the same series.
Here comes the attack.
Oh my god.
Fighting forward. No damage dealt. Unbelievable. 3v3. And with moves like Jagger, Real is alive.
Oh, and he's a distraction. You get the bomb down, even in a 2v2, you can hold off the site. And Real's buying so much time. They're trying to chase him. They have lost.
All right, I'm back. Chat, I'm back. Officially back.
Don't have time to deal with them.
I'm eating food. I'm hungry as shit.
And now the 2v2, Metals and Super.
I'm back.
Hold on.
Real, the
Who's here?
30 seconds. He pulled them as far
I'm
away
chilling
from the bomb
as
site
Vancouver is winning.
Here we go. B-bomb. In we have it. Metals by the buffet. Trying to starve Surge. Doors banging. They've pulled them all over the place. You have been stretched so thin, but it is a desperation. It is a sneaky moment from 04, and it is a round 11. Shenanigans be damned. From 5-2 to 5-5.
And we're hopping the bomb as if they're not going to check it. That is nerves on one side of the stage, and that is composure on the other.
Bro, they've been, dude, it's been going on, bro.
Everybody on that stage, their hearts are thumping. A 5-2 lead.
They literally don't want to just like, they want to win so bad.
Down to this final round. Heretics on the attack.
The 2025 season. Final moments now, final round. No more tricks, no more illusions. It's time to do this, and we're going to the B-bomb site.
Bro, I was talking to my bad. I was talking to you, but I didn't know you had your earphone.
Run it down.
Running it down in a big way.
I am here.
Oh my bad.
The shatter of glass.
I'm eating right now.
The connection of concussions and the crack of a door. Who will strike first? Nep singes his eyebrows, and he gets away with a reposition.
I was about to be busting.
This fucking hot as a bitch.
You're hot.
Stays alive.
I know you are.
Now pressing forward. Can they finally kill Neptune?
Excuse me?
What?
Down to Super.
I beg your pardon?
I beg your pardon?
Is over.
Yo, it's zesty.
All right, Surge now need to beat Boston.
There's one thing Vancouver Surge will do, whether it takes a season or a weekend, they get the lick back. They best compose themselves. Boston Breach are weighing in the
Round 11.
Ooh la la. Commiserations to the Heretics. What unbelievable battle. What a show they put on for us here at Champs. They will be remembered. And we will see them later on this year. But for now, the season
Oh, this looks really good.
and Surge, compose yourselves truly.
I mean, fucking mac and cheese chat.
Out of your lungs. Get ready
Get
for
a
your
fat
next
ass
game.
in chat.
And commiserations to Miami Heretics. They had a wonderful tournament. Fan favorites as well. A special team. It's so much fun to watch. That 5-2. That comeback would have been something spectacular. Ultimately, not enough gas in the tank. Here's another look at the round 11 where the composure just enough. 0-4, unbelievable. His teammates
Holy
have
shit,
to dip
bro.
out of the sight. He gets the kill. He survives.
Finally,
and he turns
it's
this
over.
game to chaos. And around the dance, his teammates deliver. Abuza, Dish, dipping, diving in, doing absolutely
It is
everything.
over.
Neptune in for the kill.
One more game, bro. One more game.
Composure when they needed it.
Uno más. La
A
pasión.
hell of a map play
La
there by
pasión.
Vancouver. And 0-4 might have been 6-10. That stat line doesn't necessarily look
I
great.
remember
It is
JD
the
goofy
7
ass, like-
assists that he had in the 3 first
Oh, he
bloods,
definitely-
including the
no.
crucial one in the round 11. Efficiency from the team down the line. That is
All right, back. I'm gonna eat real
one hell of
quick.
a game that just got played.
Unbelievable. Heretics heartbroken. Not the result they were looking for, but they should absolutely hold their heads incredibly high. Wow, what a tournament. Nothing quite goes the way they've been to back to back. Oh man, what a series. 6-5, the final score. We wouldn't have it any other way, would we, John?
Nah, even for that first hardpoint round, literally the final tick on that vault before it went toward P1. You win by an inch, it doesn't matter as long as you get the dub. Vancouver Surge, well, they get to watch them play some more.
They're going to play some more. They're getting themselves ready. We're going to throw it to the desk.
I know Booz is from Belgium, so he speaks French, right? Any French Canadians able to translate what was said after that game? Is there some Belgian versus Spain beef happening here?
Looks like it, man. I think he said good game. You
Super
guys are
just gets under
fantastic.
people's
No,
skin.
I think he said you did great
You did great.
at the end.
Yes, very good. You are great players. Goodbye. Miami Heretics sent packing by Vancouver Surge, the squad that started the day on the stage. A great run for both teams. I think they'll be happy with their accomplishments of top 4, but Vancouver is still in the running after this game 5. Let's take a look at how they got there. It got scary when we went all the way to around 11. But Vancouver looked like they were in control early. What did you see, Nameless?
Yeah, I love their approach towards this game 5. Vancouver really slowed it down on both sides, offense and defense, just like letting Miami Heretics push up and then get a little bit overly aggressive, and they would find Real or they would find Metals, and then from there you just have an advantage. You're seeing rounds like this, Neptune just playing up top, super slow together. We find one kill, and now we have the advantage in the round. It was working, and then Miami started to figure it out late. Rounds 8 and rounds 9, they're like, okay, we're going to get to their side, and then we're just going to wait until the end of the round to start to make our plays.
Yeah, and I just think that was it, right? I think Real started to get to his spots, but didn't get over eager,
Yeah,
right?
later
I mean,
on.
this is a Miami team. They just love to make plays, right?
Fuck.
As much as they can.
I
And they
died.
rely on Real, and he did get lost a couple of times. That's when it started to get a little bit scary. But in that round 11, man, I mean, just props to 0-4. Because he ends up getting 2 from that spot. And, I mean, all the pressure was on him, and he stepped up.
Real, the rock star of round 10 to keep Miami in it, surviving all the fire. 0-4 does the exact same thing one round later. Let's take a look at it one more time. Allie, walk me through this.
I mean, the fact, so 0-4 is the guy left alone in here, right? He finds one on this pillar. Usually he's going to get traded out, but he manages to play his life. We missed the second kill, so he finds the first 2 bloods in this round, which makes it so much easier for the rest of Vancouver Surge to play the trades out and push out that secret amp.
He can do it with the AR, he can do it with the SMG amp.
Facts, Chris. I mean, it's a tough situation, right? Neptune gets the information on everybody pushing, and then 0-4 is tasked with like, okay, I have to be the guy to go in here and give us an advantage. Finds one, and then gets away play with his life. That is so impressive. 0-4 with a huge round 11.
First time they met up, it was Vancouver winning game 1, Miami winning 2, 3, 4. This time around, Vancouver was looking down in game 1, but it's your scuff play of the game, the finish that gave them the edge in this series, gave them control. Vancouver surge, 0-4 and crew getting it done.
Yeah, and it was 0-4 Neptune that made the huge play to stay alive in the backside, right? Just waiting for the teammates because they know how difficult this can be to break. And this is what a lot of teams can learn from, is just playing your life sometimes is way more important than the pressure. They trust each other, they get this slam, and once you get Vancouver a setup like this, and it's really hard to break back in.
Yeah, you know, Miami, I mean, commiserations to them. They'll bounce back, and, you know, obviously they're going to keep this roster. They play such good hardpoint. When they build these leads, sometimes they just throw it away, right?
Yeah.
Like, we got to start hard playing some rotations. Like, they were up a ton on this map. Like, just concede that second rotation P3, set up for the P4, right? You can play that aggressive style early on when the lead comes in, Joe. Sometimes you just got to start to rotate and hold it down.
Dude, we kind of joke about it in the green room. Like, them and FaZe have kind of switched spots, right? Like, yeah, FaZe early, it was like winning these close hard points, which is what Miami was doing, becoming the best S&D team in the game, right? It's led us to some success. Then when you start to lose those close hard points, you go deep to a game 5. Yeah. It's just always hard to guarantee that you are going to clutch up when it matters. And yeah, man, I just look back to that map number 1, and then the question is, in the vetoes, you had the choice between Protocol and Vault. You won the Vault control the first time. Yeah. I know Proto looked good today, but I don't know. If you go back to you pick Vault control instead because you beat him on it earlier.
It's been a crazy ride. After a day of 3-0s, we get that game 5, round 11
Finally,
out
man.
of the way. Do we get another one? Breach, Surge, our final match of the night before our grand finals kicks off tomorrow. Allie, for anyone who's missed the action, catch us up real quick.
Miss the action, upsets galore. That's all you need to know about this bracket. Since day 1, it's been insane, and now we only have one team left in the top 4 looking to make it to a grand final.
It's not the only bracket, though, here in Canada. We also have challengers going off with some big names like Vivid, Mac in the mix. Lottie caught up with them behind the scenes.
Vivid, first of all, congratulations. Another grand finals for Omit and you and the boys. I obviously have not been here. This is my first time coming into the Challengers Pit. I have to know what the journey was like for you guys. So how did it go this weekend so far to get to that main stage tomorrow?
It's been pretty clean and easy. We've had a few hiccups in S&D, but besides that, we've been clicking on every aspect, and the teammates are gross.
I love to hear that. Have you had any fierce competition? Who's been your hardest so far?
5 Fears and the Omit Brooklyn team were pretty close competition, and probably expect to play one of them tomorrow, but never know.
Do you have a preference of who you play tomorrow?
No preference. We're gonna show up and do our thing, and hopefully come away with first place.
Love to hear that. Now, in terms of the team and the dynamic, is there anybody we should keep our eye on who's been really performing very well this weekend?
All 4 of us, honestly. Anyone, that's the thing about it, anyone can just take over a series and win a map by themselves, and yeah, look out for everyone.
Vivid, that's exactly what I love to hear. Can't wait to see you on the main stage tomorrow. Best of luck and congratulations for getting this far as well.
Thank you. I'm excited to be there.
The Scuff Call of Duty collection is $30 off this weekend only. Visit scuff.co/CDL to upgrade your game with a Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Bro, if I would have hit that, would have been a clip. Why the fuck are you laying down, bro? You're such a fucking shitter, bro. Holy fuck. Oh my god. fucking my teammates prestige masters, bro. They don't fucking play like them, bro. That's where y'all play too many zombies. Fuck, you know. That's not a fucking kill. Yes, chat. He's still eating, bro. He's fucking that shit up. No cap.
I'm right here.
He's still fucking that shit up, chat.
No, I already finished it.
Beast mode.
What you focused on the
See,
night before,
beast mode, chat.
how you slept, what you
You're
ate.
stupid.
Demolished.
Players gather in the arena, ready to go toe to toe.
What's up, chat? I'm back.
Dedication, passion, and love of the sport. The mind has to be focused, clear, locked in. Any unknown variable can mean the difference between winning and losing. And when you have your pride on the line, every decision has to be perfect. Every movement calculated, and every shot on
for a
target.
second.
If you want to be remembered here, you have to make them believe.
I don't know how you didn't kill me, but I'll
Scuff has
take
been a
it.
proud and passionate supporter of Call of Duty esports for 14 years and enables you to play like a pro.
Alright, Boozer, Optic, they have just taken map 2 of the winners finals. They smoked them in S&D. How are you feeling right now?
I'm on cloud 9. Like, this is a whole different team. Like, shout out Mercury, shout out whatever they're doing at camp, because everything is different and we're looking freaking good.
Obviously, a lot of anticipation coming into this champs again around Optic and how they're performing with Mercules, especially off Major 4. How confident are you in the team at this point in time to take it all tomorrow?
100%. We got Merc. I love that kid, man. We got Merc. He's a cheat code.
He is a massive cheat code. Is there anything you want to say to the rest of the Optic fans who are rooting for
Never
this
mind.
team to get it done tomorrow?
Yo, green wall all day. We bleed green, baby.
They bleed green. There you have it.
Let's go.
Real gets it. Fight for the win. Real holding it on. Lucky gets the final kill. And what a match.
This week's show, this weekend we saw the top Call of Duty teams compete at the U.S. Championship held at
Yo, that's Young Puckett right there.
In a surprising turn of events, strictly business, the 9 seed came out of nowhere to dominate the bracket, defeating 9-time champions Complexity twice to secure the #1 seed at the Call of Duty World Championship.
Was he the greatest ever? Oh my god.
He was hella good. It all comes down to this. Nate shot running it down. He's trying to no-scope him. Ricky trying to no-scope. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh my god. Didn't even hit him. Oh. GG. God, he got fucking slayed. In his face, baby. Oh my god.
Man,
I'm feeling good. Happy to be here.
Fantastic interview as always from Fan. Wonderful lad.
Oh my god, he's so nervous.
Oh, they're still nurse spawn.
Oh my god, MC, you're better. Oh my god, let's fucking go, bro. So fucking good. Dante, don't tell that, bro. You fucking suck. Oh my.
Jesus.
I found myself in the arena, but up pretty high right now because I've made my way to the Flank and Toronto Ultra watch party to catch up with the legend of the COD community, Ben.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
Fuck Ben.
So, Ben,
I'm kidding.
quite an uncharacteristic start, middle, and potentially end to champs here.
Yeah.
What's the thought process right now for you guys up here?
I mean, I think the long break has kind of added a lot of parity into the scene, and we're seeing some crazy upsets. I think anyone would have predicted Boston versus Optic in grand finals. I don't think anyone would have predicted Thieves out top 8, FaZe out top 6. We're heading to a very unpredictable chance, and I'm going to be honest, I think Optic might be going back-to-back.
You really think so? You think that's how it's going to work out? Do you think Optic could be upset at this moment? I think there's a lot of chatter about how well they are playing and maybe how well that break has served them as well.
I mean, I think the teams in losers bracket are interesting. I just don't see Boston getting through, so I think it's Vancouver. Can they get to a final and win a map? Toronto, can they actually make a final and maybe avenge their 0-2 record in CDL finals? And for Miami, their first ever final carries momentum, and maybe Spanish COD finally gets a dub.
Amazing stuff. Ben, listen, I'm not going to take too much of your time. You get back to your couch. Yeah. I'll get back on the floor, and I'll see you in a little bit.
I appreciate it. I got to go hop on the call and go yell at Clay some more.
I didn't know it was in the spawn right there.
The Boston's intro is fire.
Is playing campaign. Like what? Purge the heretic.
Yeah, that shit's tough. This intro sucked. All right, I got Boston winning this one.
Who's it against?
Surge.
Oh.
This is for grand finals right now. So whoever wins this one will have to beat FaZe, or not FaZe, sorry. We'll have to beat Optic tomorrow on grand finals. Dude, Optics look scary, bro. Our Optic looks like the new FaZe, bro. They ain't losing. He's not. Good dog.
Is this
Snoop Dogg. And Snoopy Dogg. The Snoopy Doggy Dog.
To our sound man Nick Fredien for that tiny exploding RC car. Welcome back. It is championship week in 2025. We are gearing up for the final fight of an insane day. So many 3-0s. A game 5 round 11.
Finally, Chris.
What else is in store for us here as we close out Saturday
Bro,
night?
he brought his dog to a COD intro.
The desk alongside Rosemary and Nameless, and I want to start with you, Clint.
What?
Abuza?
I mean, I gotta think it's partially the month-long break. I think
It's
somebody
in the interview. One of the toughest thing I think in esports is to stay ahead.
Let's go outside. I'm taking my dog out.
Staying on top of the curve is very, very hard. I think the added time allowed some of the teams to catch up. I think that's a big part of it.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's other elements as well. You don't want to scrim the teams that are on your side of the bracket, right? So that affects like the quality of practice. And there's some teams when you look at like Miami put a ton of work into their map, will pay dividends, and now we're seeing teams like Vancouver who have figured out their control. Finally, you have an extended break. You got to make good use of it.
Ali, we had Vancouver kicking off the day. That was a 3 p.m. battle at the start of the elimination bracket. They have made an incredible run, and while we give them a few moments to have some dinner before they get into this next match, we're going to revisit the best moments from the entire tournament so far. And we got to call it our favorite segment. Yeah, burgers and fries. Let's go, baby.
This is the best and the worst.
Let's heat things up in the kitchen. We got some fries. Rookie of the Year Rancor. He tried to give away his trophy. I'd burger him for that, but also maybe it's double fries. He wasn't the only one, though, walking away with some hardware. Scrap earns our regular season MVP honors.
Yeah, much deserved as well. The kid was a monster all year.
What we got here?
This has to be
I'll be right back.
Hey. Happens to all of us sometimes, Benjamin. No worries, my guy.
He's like, yo, did you see that? Look. He's like, you gotta tell him about it. It's unbelievable.
Moving it forward, we got Scrap here. Is this a highlight clip? The body shots.
Ooh, brother,
I mean, Fry into a burger for shooting the body?
Yeah, we can't be shooting
Yeah,
bodies. This is how we're playing. And now this is a Fry. Vancouver finally getting revenge on their boogeyman all year long to start this momentous run that they're having right now.
A little bit of revenge as Vancouver takes down LA. We're going to take a look here at the Surge as they continue to roll here. It is a nasty clip.
Oh, Frying.
Bro, this was a 3v3 at the end to send him packing, right?
Yeah, this was beautiful. I mean, Nasty found the 2 massive kills when he flanks through Lion, and then we just get the double stack come in. Like, Hydra, you're not doing nothing.
Dude, Nasty's been unreal. Neptune seems to be back in form. One more step.
Neptune's
maybe 2
talking
more
trash.
steps, bro.
I love it. Dashy also getting fired up on the stage. This is the pre-pop, right?
Yeah, this gotta be a burger, bro. Yeah.
Listen, we've seen a couple of these over the years. Wait, who did it like last year? Was it Scrap that did it last year?
We've seen it happen. Yeah. I've done it before.
He got the window.
It's always
We move on to the next one. It is the 2v4 Hook Shotzi, the duo getting it done against Toronto.
They are flowing, bro. I mean, when these guys were first a duo years ago, we talked about when they find that flow state. I mean, not the original time with Empire, even like the next time we talked about MW2. Like when they were really flowing, it was incredible to watch. This is one of those sequences, bro. It's like they're twin brothers, dude. They're telepathically talking to each other and making decisions.
And they just play it so perfect, right? Like Shotzi gets on the offense, he pushes dude bottom spiral, and Hook just waits, and then the perfect timing down to the final gunfight. You just knew that Optic was gonna win that round.
The 9th game, 1 in a row, set up Optic for a championship run tomorrow. This man will not be competing against him as Dross's crew blanks out early. This was a little bit of a grenade issue, I believe.
Yeah, 2-piece right here. The nade comes in, blows his nade up, finds him and Simp, and I think this sums up their weekend.
Yeah, we've had more of that this year than ever before. I think just because how it lists it, like when a nade gets blown up in somebody's hand. But like between that and the RC cars, I mean, even the Rancor moment in the series today was unbelievable. Like killed his entire squad.
Yeah, the 3-piece dump.
Yeah.
Omni movement has made Search and Destroy so fun, but a classic 1v1. It doesn't get better than this. Hydra versus Neptune.
Yeah, this was like, this is just one that you like assume Hydra's gonna win.
Yeah.
And he just is one of the few times he seemed like indecisive. Like Neptune just jukes him out of his boots, bro. Plays it perfectly.
Well, yeah, he didn't know if he wanted to run away or if he wanted to chow that.
Yeah.
It was a weird situation, and then Neptune just sitting there like, you give me 1 second, you're dead.
Yeah. He misses that first bullet, and at that point, Nep's still using his SMG.
LA Thieves knocked out of the tournament by Vancouver. Vancouver went on to beat Toronto, and you just saw them take down Miami. While they are warming up for this next match, let's take a look at some more fun, shall we?
I just heard Hidden Heroes in my ear and went, oh god.
It's Allie's favorite game, Hidden Heroes.
I got one on the weekend.
Big tip.
All right, what we thinking?
Players left in the tournament. There's only 12.
Oh, so those players in the tournament still.
Screen with a champs KD of a 1.56. That's got to be Mercules top left.
That one's easy.
That's Mercules.
I mean, he's unbelievable. Mercules,
Top right.
1.56. They haven't lost the map.
Clint,
who do you want me to do, dude?
You choose.
Bottom left, I'm thinking it's probably Surge. I think that is Neptune.
I think it's Snoopy.
Neptune it is.
Neptune was a good one.
Bro, I'm locked. Best placement this year, second, and I know you're squinting. Top right, Ant says 0.86.
0.86. Best placement this year, top 6. Gonna be somebody from Boston. I'm gonna go with.
Damn. Snoopy.
Oh,
Yup.
that was Snoopy.
All right,
honestly,
Al.
it's because like
strong.
Search KD, like
yeah, he's frying in Search.
Yeah.
It's gotta be another Vancouver member, right?
No, I was thinking it was an Optic member.
Oh, best
Another
champs
Optic
finished
member?
first.
That's gotta be
Dashing.
Best placement this year.
Oh, she was right.
Let's go out.
We did well there. Good job, guys.
Give me that.
I'm 2 for 2 on Hidden Heroes for the weekend, thank God.
Speaking of the one and only Kyler, who joined us behind the scenes. Here's what he had to say.
Hi, Kyler.
It's very loud in here for a couple of reasons. One, you guys are performing out of your minds, and two, you're making the run of a lifetime here at Champs. I have to ask you a little bit about the leadership on the team, and I know you had this question a million times. It looks to me like it's a shared role throughout, and I think the teamwork is shining through, and it's kind of showing us, you know, who's in the lead here, and it's all of you. How do you think that's working out for you guys as a team? You've been on so many different teams. Do you think that this is the meta for a team like this, to be this fast-paced and this good?
Definitely. I think, sorry, tough question, but I think the fact that we all have a voice on this team, and the fact that we all trust each other, and it allows us to play at this pace. So it definitely works for us.
We already knew Optic were rich, but now they are guaranteed $480,000 in that championship match. They will play the winner of tonight's final fight between Boston Breach and Vancouver Surge. Allie, this is the point in the tournament. The money starts to set in, the nerves start to set in. Do you think exhaustion is going to play a role at all for Vancouver or Boston tonight?
Oh, absolutely. I think on the side of Boston, like, you've had to sit cold for a couple of games, and on the side of Vancouver Surge, you've been in the gauntlet, right? And we've seen Vancouver Surge, the pressure get to them sometimes, but they already beat the hurdle of not being able to beat LA Thieves, so maybe now they feel that kind of dropping off.
Okay. Yeah, I think the nice thing for Surge is, like, the final is tomorrow. So like, you've had a couple times where you've made this run through losers, and you have run out of gas and you got blanked in a final. Maybe this time, having a night to prep, we talk a lot about prep, we talk a lot about Rambo Ray, maybe that's a difference. Now, do I think Optic smash them? Probably if they get there, yes, but maybe it's different. Maybe they win a map.
I mean, I'm looking at the opposite side, and I'm looking at Boston. Everybody who's played Optic has went down to the losers and gotten World Star bopped out of the tournament, just 3-0'd, right? They are destroying everybody's morale. So for Boston, they'll have to do something crazy.
Let's take a look at Boston's odds coming into the tournament. No one thought the A seed was getting past LA Thieves in the opening round outside of our stats wizard, Easy Mac. He sniffed this one out a mile away. Boston continued, though, to battle on where normally they fall out top 6. The team rolled into the winner's final.
This is the weirdest event. I mean, listen, it's like I'm so torn, and like part of me is like so happy for them for making this run, but it's been so weird. Like, we've seen moments, right? We've seen moments, but they've strung together a couple of moments now.
I will say, like, for Boston, the Hasi slipped through in the first couple of series, right?
Yeah,
like, you're able to win a 2-3-5. You get to a top 3 situation. Teams start to become a little bit more well-rounded. They've had more success. In this weekend, the matches are going to get more difficult. That's exactly what we saw up against Optic Texas. Awakening couldn't get anything going. Snoopy was effectively shut down on the protocol search and destroy. So, yeah, a lot of people didn't have faith in Boston, and I think, like, the old Boston came out in that Optic match.
If the Hasis were earlier in the series, could it have gone a little
It could have been different, yeah.
I mean, I'm not saying a series win, but maybe more competitive.
Oh, I mean, we got to the Hasi, and it was the closest map of the series.
It was the only map that felt like there was something going on.
I see a glaring issue on this screen, Alley Cat.
Yeah, no, the hardpoint has not been great. It was a
That's one way to word it.
That really hurt them. It has not been great. I'm gonna be honest. You know, when you do go into the numbers, though, like, they were very winnable. 2 of them out of the 5 for Boston Breach. So it's just about closing out who's gonna be their finisher. Usually it would be Snoopy. Usually sometimes it would be Giga, but we haven't seen that from them this weekend.
The good thing with Vancouver is their strengths are hardpoint, and their weaknesses sometimes are search and control. So maybe it sets up for another 2-3-5 for Boston.
Let's talk about the opposition here, a squad that has been on a red-hot run. They went to a Game 5. They were tested by Miami all the way to a round 11, but they walk away victorious. You saw the massive celebration, the relief from Abuza, knowing this man is on the pedestal already. How far can they go?
I think they could go all the way if they keep playing the way they have. I mean, for Vancouver Surge, the issue with this team that hurts a lot of the rest of the league is that all of them have a good head on their shoulders. They're going to make the right play. Their fundamentals are very solid. So all it takes is one of them just have a good game when it comes to the engagements. We saw that with 0-4 in their previous series. Neptune puts up numbers consistently. We even saw Abuza in that Game 5 Search and Destroy turn up. Nasty has his moment. So that's going to be the scary thing, is like, who is it that's going to start having those takeover maps?
We've seen a lot from Vancouver this tournament. It's been really impressive. I mean, starting in losers, I mean, going down to losers and then making this run all the way to here. I mean, they figured out their control. Their search has looked so much better. Like, this is a different search team. They've gotten over the fear of names. Like, they beat LA Thieves, and it's been new life in them since then.
Well, we talk about steps for a young team, and I'm going to ask you, like, in your opinion from your career, like, they made it to a couple finals, which is important. It's a step. They don't win a map, but, like, How big of a deal is that now, thinking about them maybe getting to a champs final?
I kind of want Boston to win. I'm not gonna lie. I think Surge is a scary team that we might fall under too.
This is the best Surge have looked. I mean, after that Thief series, they've just been firing.
Canada, the players are ready. No more yapping. It's time to jump into this series with the maps and modes. A final best of 5 before a best of 9 grand final tomorrow. We have a red card sandwich with a dose of Rewind, Vault, and Skyline in the middle.
What did Surge ban?
I mean, I will say this, though, right? Like, you look at it, Vancouver banned everything Hacienda, but then the Rewind, Search, and Destroy, they don't like that map. I mean, the last time they played it, they got 6-0.
Every time I've watched them there, they look like there's just something they're missing, bro.
So uncomfortable. Abuza on the street.
There's always openings, bro.
Gentlemen, I love you, but I need your scuff pick. I'm starting with Haven.
I love you too. My pick, I'm going Surge. I'm going Surge. I believe in Rambo Ray and this squad. It's been building to this moment. I want to see him get to another final and maybe make a run.
Rambo Ray versus Optic. I love it. Allie?
I've been loving the redemption stories. So for me, like Vancouver Surge got their redemption beating Miami Heretics, and I think Boston won another go at Optic. I have an all-green final. I'm going to go with Boston Breach.
Boston Breach on the bounce back.
That's a bold call. I respect it. I'm going to go with Vancouver Surge. I mean, they've dominated Boston all year. I don't think it ends now.
Nasty. It's time to fry. I saw him do it since EWC. Keep your eyes on Byron. Vancouver Surge win this one in 4. Guy Blaze, let's get the party started.
I'm ready to get this one going, Chris, because everybody's been a long day, but we got to give it everything we got here in the venue and at home as fans of Call of Duty. One of these two squads are going to make it to the grand finals to try to take that trophy out of Texas. Let's find out who. Everybody make some noise for the Vancouver Surge and Boston Breach.
The last 4 times these teams have matched up, Vancouver has been victorious. They've been on an epic run. But then you look at Boston Breach, and this is a different team. Their highest placing on the ceiling. Everybody's been playing well, especially in the 2-3-5s, and they might need to do that once again.
Another situation where a lot of these players are counted out, find themselves a single series away from a grand finals, guy. It's time to end this night on a high note.
We are definitely going to end this night on a high note, Allie. Champs has been insane all weekend long, and this match will be no different. Who's going to make it to the grand finals? Let's get this one going. Shift, Study, the floor is yours.
It's going to be a hot one here, friends. Both teams looking better than expected for some. Others, this is kind of business as usual. I think the big storyline for me here, Jay, is Vancouver. When they had been in grand final situations in the past, it came by way of an emotional winners finals loss, a emotional losers finals win, and then they run out of gas in the 3rd match of the day. Now, of course, the setup here is that there wasn't a winners final for them, but they are playing their 3rd match of the day after playing 2 very emotional series. Do they have what it takes to take down Boston?
I think with a guy like Rambo Ray in your ears, he understands what it's like to be in situations like this. You feel like all your energy has gone throughout this day, getting battle tested, going game 5 versus Miami round 11, but you're able to prevail for a reason. Job is not done, at least for the Saturday. You were trying to get yourself back to a grand final and hopefully this time around potentially take a map. But Vancouver, they got to be feeling good. On the opposite side for Boston, the way that they got taken down by Optic, that wasn't the Boston that we saw all week, and they need to come out firing right off the rip.
That's, I think, the biggest point for me is even in moments before Atlanta, where we've seen Boston start a tournament off hot, they don't have that 2nd day. They don't have that 3rd day. Now we've seen 2 good days out of them. Can they keep it up for a full weekend? Consistency has been lacking for this Boston team across the year. They've impressed us. They've exceeded expectations, but the chance at revenge is still on the line. And I think the biggest thing about that storyline for Boston is you have a lot of guys who have not gotten to this point in a tournament before, maybe except for just Cammy. So we'll see what they provide here. It's going to be red card to get us kicked off. Who you watching, Jay?
Oh, I'm definitely going to be watching a man like Awakening, because that guy, at least in the series versus Optic, he couldn't win any of the important gunfights around the map. That's why you got dominated the way that you did. So spawning into a map like Red Card, which in the beginning of the season used to be a bread and butter for Boston, they have just struggled in this mode overall. 6 straight losses, 5 here at Champs. And with the vetoes that came in from Surge, getting rid of Hacienda, everything, you're already forcing Boston.
Oh man, I'm really hoping Boston wins this. I ain't gonna lie, chat. I really kind of hope Boston wins this shit. I have high faith that they'll win.
Gets rolled up and Boston find their first hard point win.
Serge, are you there, bro? You're muted, by the way.
Finals, Vancouver Surge, Boston Breach. Let's get it on.
Winner gets a dance versus the Green Wall tomorrow. Vancouver are riding the high of everything that's been testing them today. Starting off on the preferred side, early battles over 4 heads. Snoopy and Awakening already getting activated early. It's a battle for the mid-map control, and Boston currently have it.
Yeah, Snoopy getting hot early is massive. We've seen him in the past just get lost and go completely unguarded on this map. So him finding a hot hand could be crucial towards Boston. But off the second lines, Vancouver, beautiful recovery. Back into the hard point, only allow Boston 2 seconds, and they're still controlling head side for now.
And Purge without an extra AR. He knows that on a map like Red Card, there's not going to be a lot of angles with that SMG, so just want to dominate the map control alongside my AR duo. But Surge have dominated all of the map so far. They're soaking up a majority of this time. Now they're getting aggressive over towards bus side to flip them behind them. This is a perfect start here for Surge.
Yeah, and that's, I think, the biggest key here for Vancouver. Coming off that emotionally charged series, make sure you're playing good structured Call of Duty to get things going. You don't want to just run off of highs that you may have had from the momentum that you found winning that round 11. You want to try to play good structured fundamental Call of Duty, and so far so good. Heading over to P2, Neptune getting the job done early to clear up some space, but Vancouver are spawning in the unfavorable position. Maybe a chance here for Boston to get in.
Yeah, they just have to get close. They have to try to contest this HP. Everyone that is contesting it is instantly getting taken down. And Vancouver, even with the back foot,
Boston's getting shaded on.
Dominating this P2 setup. Abuza now finds 2. That's already 3 dead. The information is gained. Everyone turns around and the score continues to grow.
Nice moment here, though, for Boston off their respawn, re-clearing the middle of the map. One more chance with 15 seconds to fight, try to get back into the hard point. But look at the spawns, already moving around once again. Vancouver will forfeit this back 12, get on their hightail over to P3, and lock down the middle of the map as Boston now have to once again take the long route to rotate.
Yeah, now if you are Breach, if you can find a kill at this moment, you could potentially spawn them behind them, but now you need another break here on Red Card. P3 is going to be very difficult, especially with Nasty in this sort of position. He's going to have a couple freebies lined up. Finds the first, sets up the teammates for the final 2. And now look what it does to the spawns. Boston again on the back foot.
Absolutely perfect for Vancouver. Boston going to
Bro, does Boston not know how to play comp? What the hell?
Some sort of a route away from just playing up Eskies. Abuz is good for the opener. Nasty follows up to stop the long route. And once again, Boston have to essentially just reform, respawn, and try again. And they're just not allowing any sort of action to get towards the hard point at all. Vancouver just continue to find staggered kill after staggered kill. Nasty on 4 in a row.
Oh, this is clinical. Boston have not yet spawned in on this map, number 1. Vancouver are running them over. You have them trapped towards the backside of P3 again. You're basically gifting the rotation to P4 to your squad. Now 04 knows they don't want to die in this scenario and potentially spawn out, but an 80-point lead going into P4 will take it.
Absolutely you will. And take a look at the scoreboard on the Boston side. Both the ARs that you pointed to not doing all that well. A combined 7 and 19 between the 2 of them. Meanwhile, Abuza and Nasty are a combined 22 and 11. It is stark differences early on. Boston, though, will get an opportunity to make a play over towards stage for the new hard point. Abuza top window, some damage but no kills, and Boston will break on in.
Yeah, the break is good. The spawn's already flipped, so now Boston have an opportunity to potentially get themselves back into the game, but Surge have to be exhausted. Let's step aside and go to listen and how the energy is sounding with Surge.
I'm leaving this shit, okay? We're missing one, maybe. It's Cammy. It could be other. I'm gonna check out, okay? We're base. The big kill, Barry. Oh, take it on me. It's short, he's still on Jonathan. He's on P5. He's fully fast. Nice. BCD. I'm on you, BCD. I don't see flowers. You spit on me. Take it. Bro, one shot. He's paper. It's Cammy. Go block. He's fall on too. I'm re-wrapping B-search. I'm He's in paper, he shot his gun. And one more. Yo, one shot me. He's got me. I didn't take it all. Camera, no way. Yeah, I'm going mid.
Oh shit.
One shot Cammy, bro. Alonsky. He's Charlie. One time, and too long. Let's get this over. Fuck that, rotate. Just get killed.
top lights, challenge, run it. On the globe, hit 3 times, man. Nice, good shit. Play it good, play it good. Top lights, top lights. Watch out, the windows. You got 2 there. 2. What is HP? Ticket. One more ticket. All you ticket. Ticket now. It's gonna be 2 there. No, it's gonna be there. Just shoot him off time from globe. I can't. Harder. You split it. I'll kill him. You're top third. One shot top that. Get on time. He's one shot top that. I'm trying to get you right. Give me some. I'm dead. One more time. I'm trying to weak. That's it. Okay? Take your time in this break. Play for the rotation. That's what the end of one maybe push back out season. Yo, there's that time. There's that time dead. That's one.
All right, Vancouver Surge starting to get things going, feeling calm, feeling collected. Snoopy on the other side, though, Jay, starting to heat up. They just need Wake to show up.
Yeah, he's starting to get activated, man. Already on 4, making 5 in a row. The young frog is starting to take over Boston. They are starting to rally their way back into this game. Let's go to a listening with the squad in green.
Damn, back to back? We never got back to back on ours. Oh my god, Awakening, you're dog shit. Bro's 9 and 21. How?
I'm gonna play through caution. I don't see him go. Just go.
Bro, I was dude 10 and 22.
Yeah, go for it, bro. One shot me. Before. Nice. Nice. Yo, low. Bind you. Nice. Time. Our time in the corner. He's still like mid-side time now. I'm one shot, boys. I'm one shot. I'm absolutely the boys. Give me a sec. I still got a shoot. Yo, we got the left.
Well, it's a Herculean effort from Snoopy and Cammy, but not all 4 members are breach, evenly participating. Purge able to open up the hard point here. You heard it in the comms, Jay. They needed 1 good break, but now you got to find 1 good rotation and 1 good hold on top of that.
Yeah, this is a good 20 seconds, though, to start it off with. All the kill feed is currently lit up in white. Boston are starting to get activated with those weapons. Awakening, we need you to wake up right here, right now.
Yeah, bro.
Almost 40-point difference. You already have players in the rotation, and Cameron McGilligan, he's starting to turn up.
That's what you need, but you need to get some life injected into this man right here. Come on, Wake. You got to show us something, my man. Over the top of P5. Able to see Neptune down low. That will work. That clears out Stance. Is he going to get a second? No. Boozer right there for the trade. Cammy trying to follow up. Tagged at range. Vancouver now with the numbers as Purge tries to work his way forward. Snoopy trying to find a way on a pinch, but not quite able to get there. And it will be Vancouver holding on towards BS&D. Now trying to make a play into the hard point.
Yeah, Vancouver are just waiting for a couple kills to be chained together before they decide to hop into the HB. And there it is. Nasty finds 3. You know, everyone is spawning over towards Eskies. We can start to soak up this time and get closer and closer to calling game. Boston, 1 more break attempt. Gonna have Snoopy, who's been their shining light so far in this game. Lines up a double. You're trying to play keep away, but eventually we gotta get in time.
Yeah, Cammy and Awakening. Last 2 remaining over the top of this old 14 seconds. Booza shuts down Purge. Cammy looking for some sort of a contest over towards Ticket, but Not going to happen. Vancouver with the leader's advantage. Mostly going to reinforce over towards Hedges, looking to play for P1.
It's crazy because if you were watching this map from the beginning, you're thinking Vancouver have been dominating from start to finish, but even with Boston getting heavily outslayed, you're still only down by 30. Initial gunfights already going the way of Vancouver. That's all 4 dead. Spawns are in control. Surge know exactly where they're coming from. They can still win it here at P1.
Yeah, kind of a last chance effort right here for Boston. First 1v1 doesn't go the way of Purge. Cammy inside his ticket, trying to find the players inside the hard point. That gets shut down, but in that moment, Awakening and Snoopy able to get themselves involved. That neutralizes the time and gives Boston a chance to reinforce in the middle of the map. Big gunfights now over towards Hedges.
Yeah, they're just keeping it as scrappy as they possibly can, but we need to have a takeover moment. This final 25 at the P1 can be it. That's already 3 dead in the feed. Surge trying to find their way back over towards this time and not give it up. And Boston is just slowly but surely, continuously chipping away.
You can't lose the game here. You have a chance with P2 opening behind you with these waves of kills to make this doable. How about the effort from Snoopy? 35-29.
Vancouver is winning Breach right now.
Let's go, baby.
Dude, Awakening's they're 19 and 32.
Swear to God.
Look at it. Bro's 19 and 32. He was 9 and 22 at some point, brother.
Nah.
Yeah. Snoop's the only guy that's shooting right now. Well, Snoop and Cammy.
No, I was about to say, Cammy's pretty, he's a positive by 1, so he's probably...
Oh, they're turning back up. They're turned up, bro.
I don't know, bro. 221 and 163, bro. They play perfectly. The shit, maybe they'll catch it.
Yeah.
Because when you get 4 dead, you want to be aggressive over towards stage, but they rally
wait, where are you watching it on?
And that's another 4 dead.
I was watching on the whatchamacallit?
Okay, it's 237 and 223.
Yeah, I was watching the YouTube shit. I was watching before. Yeah, I know the scores. So I'm trying to see what they were doing before.
Oh my God, and they rotated early. Holy shit.
He should have stayed laying down, I ain't gonna lie.
Come on, come on, come on. Let's go, Snoopy. Snoopy with the 3-piece.
Good shot. Last one. Oh, it's 1v1.
Come on, Awakening. Oh, Awakening, you dog shit fuck.
Nasty.
Awakening is dog shit, dude. Oh, that's 4 dead, 3 dead.
4 dead.
That's game.
The game. Yeah, they're all barely spawning. Oh, wait.
No, that's game.
Yep. So what is it now? It's 3-2?
It's 1-0.
Okay. It looked like Vancouver were gonna run away with that pretty early into that map, number 1.
Beautiful.
But even though Boston falls short by 15 seconds, just all the momentum they were able to get at the end of that hard point shows me that they still have life in this series. If they just rolled over and died, got beat up like the same way they did versus Optic, then who the hell knows what was gonna happen. But it's still Surge in those final moments, man. Clutching up, winning multiple.
Oh, that's right. This one just started. Dude, I'm over here thinking it was the last game.
Nah.
Fuck. Dude, I'm so behind. Holy shit.
On this squad to go positive. That's probably Boston map 1.
And you have to take a look at this. I know we're sitting here at the KD leaderboard and talking about Awakening, 22 and 38, 22 assists, 4,400 damage. So he's a bullet away from not just being double negative, he's a bullet away from being positive, like double positive probably. So again, that effort just comes down to not finding that final shot a couple of different times. I think the other notice is you look up to the top of the objective kills for Vancouver, nearly everyone finding good participation inside the hard point, both by kills and by time. That's that teamwork that we look for on a Surge, and that's what gets them to survive in those final moments.
Yeah, teamwork always makes the dream work. I know that Rambo Ray is definitely preaching that in their ears during these breaks. The fact that they had such a dominant start doesn't allow Boston to fully complete the comeback. Snoopy was on point. The ARs were struggling. Purge had his moments. But when you're just allowing 0-4 to whip out that 3rd AR at times, dominate the map control alongside Nasty and the Booza, this is a map that they were able to take versus LAT, who were undefeated on this. So Vancouver felt super confident about red card map number 1, and that's why.
Yeah, absolutely. I think this is, again, though, one of those situations you look at for Boston, a team that hasn't won a hard point yet. You're down tremendously.
Yeah.
For you to keep the composure up, though, and to make that comeback, I would say arguably bigger than expected, that is an opportunity to now take that momentum into the search and destroy where you've done well in the 2, 3, 5.
If Beans didn't have visa issues, Optic Mercury's would have never happened.
Huh?
If Beans didn't have visa issues, Optic Mercury's would have never happened.
That's true.
That's crazy.
That's actually true. Because the only reason why Optic picked up Merc was because he was doing really good in Toronto.
They can't close out the map. That could have changed things dramatically. So I think both teams should be feeling pretty positive
I
about
realized, bro, Breeze has been gone this whole time, huh?
Yeah. I fucking fell asleep.
The entire season so far. On the other side for Boston, you're
He doesn't have a headache.
Tested, but so far at this event, it's been search and destroy and control for the breach. Yeah, you have to get it done through the 2, 3, 5 potentially. The way that you were able to battle shows that you got some life. But like I said, Vancouver made them uncomfortable, choosing a map like Red Car for that map number 1. And now it only continues to be uncomfortable going into this map too.
Yeah, talk to me a little bit here because neither of these two teams have played this map against each other. Yeah. I think we do know certain tendencies that these teams tend to have. But talk to me more about how Boston like to play this map, because I think when we've casted this match through qualifiers, we really noted on like, wow, these guys are just forcing gunfights in A every single time, no matter what side of the bomb they spawn on. Are you looking for Purge, Snoopy to continue that momentum up, or what are you looking for in terms of adjustments possibly for Boston?
Well, I definitely want to see proper adjustments, because on a map like Rewind, you can't consistently every single round just run it down and expect the results to always go your way, because timings don't always go your way. But just around their defensive setup, you'd like to send Purge over towards Burger's side, over through mid-street. He's the island player. Tries to call out information, set up his teammates who like to get aggressive through mid-glass. But he's like the most important guy because he takes so many risks just putting himself in that position. Sometimes he finds himself trying to commit onto a one-on-one gunfight, and if you don't get it, it comes back to bite your team. So Purge has to be on point with his decision-making this game.
Other side of things, looking at Vancouver, I would say that kind of the tendency here is they rely a lot on Abuza playing a bit of an island at long range. I would say maps like Rewind, maps like Dealership, when they were re-added into the pool, Abuza's like, I got a long pixel pick angle and I'm going to rip some off the head. That seems to be kind of the tendency for Vancouver. Are you looking to see if they're going to modify their tempo to try to match Boston, or are they going to try to play them more at arm's reach?
I expect them to do the same thing on the defensive side, just lock it down, play for retakes, but on their offenses is truly where they make me worry. Because for a team who has so many fast-paced players, especially with SMGs in hand, they like to take their sweet time on their offensive approaches to working towards the A side, but we're not taking our sweet time here. You take all of mid-map away, and now Boston are forced to back up.
Yeah, a little push through the hole over towards Laundry has Boston out of blue and looking to see if Purge can find something over towards the outside of the map. Again, keep your eye on number 2 in blue. Abuza once again had that open gunfight from trash can to trash can, and now finds himself at Burger, trusting that Vancouver can lock down A.
And the call now is, okay, they show presence over towards DVD up at Elephant, so let's just rally over through B Street. Currently uncontested. The only one watching across is going to be Nasty, so he gains all that info, but bombs should get planted. Yeah, Awakening just watching inside the big rig. Snoopy off the plant. Neptune trying to guard him. Semtex out, does not stick, and Neptune's trapped. Good follow from Awakening as he finds 2. Okay, how about that? Now Abuza, 1v2 situation. Vancouver against Toronto. We're clutch. So many rounds. Can Abuza provide? No. Gets crossed up, turned around, and Boston take the opener. Beautiful decision making right there early on for Boston Breach. You realize, okay, 0-4 pushed out blue. We have spotted no one over towards Burger's side, but just that one player who showed his face. Gives us sort of a read on what the potential setup is going to look like. You know that you have the advantage through B Street. When you get to that position, there's no one contesting for the bomb plant. Successful on the post plant is Boston. Got a little mixy there for a moment. That opening push through from 0-4 looked like Boston may get a little jittery, but good recovery, good adjustments, and Awakening in particular. Great first round. Capitalizing on that damage tally that we talked about in the hard point. Now finishing off the elimination. Snades over the top for Boston. We're going to go quickly into Jams. 0-4 not expecting it. Still had the knife out.
Bro, 0-4 is fucking dumb. Why would he do that?
Good stun from Tammy.
He just walked in there.
Boston are running it down.
Playing with the utmost confidence to search and destroy. As what led to them to be in this position. Now in a 4v2. Most likely have the info that the bomb is down. No one is budging on their setup. Yeah, why would you? Then for Nasty and Abuza, how do you even begin?
Oh, hi, Mark.
We'll see how things unfold.
No, I was just going to the
1v3
movie.
for Booza. Still looking for some timing here, but it's instantly going to get
Damn, bro.
down.
7 hours of straight games, bro. Fuck
this
me.
rewind, search and destroy.
I've been live for 7 hours.
When it got back into the pool, they wanted to add
They started 12, no?
I've been live for 7 hours? Oh, dude, I'm tired of this shit.
Bro.
Convincing start.
Like, dead ass.
Shut it down.
Like, dead ass, bro. I'm tired of shit.
Bro, you didn't even get to play ranked today at all.
No. I'm not even. I don't even want to play ranked. I'm not gonna lie. I'm that tired, brother.
On your offense here. They tried to last round. It was 0-4 that stopped that in its tracks. Not going to be the case here, as you can see where he's at on the map.
I'm like that tired, bro. I don't even want to play ranked.
That's a first.
Nearly catch Vancouver's defense off guard.
Yeah, I've been live for 6 hours and 30 minutes.
Yeah, you usually have a fucking itch, bro. I'm surprised you don't got it today. Well, I don't blame you.
Cammy in a 1v3.
I'm just tired, bro. And I'm like low-key kind of hungover still from yesterday. Like, I mean, not hungover, but I'm like I'm exhausted from yesterday, you know?
You're drained.
Yeah. Tomorrow though, oh baby, it's gonna be a good day.
Shots out. Cammy reveals his position.
Like, I still gotta do some work before I get off for the night too, so like, it's gonna be a long night tonight.
Cammy's got both weapons and now the bomb to play with. Almost gets isolation onto one, but can't quite get the SMG up, and Vancouver around the board.
Yeah, I respect the confidence from Boston. Potentially try to catch them with something completely off guard. Just don't try to hit through gens, push right through glass to go through B. But that time, Vancouver had a little bit different of a setup on their defense. Neptune camping the site. Teammate alongside him and Nasty sitting in courtyard. And they both win their one-on-ones. To guarantee that round there for Surge to get on the board.
Yeah, nearly caught off, but the one pump behind the bomb works. Also, like you mentioned, had the crossfire set up.
That was just a crazy play call, though, out of Boston.
Correct. Nades over the top again, ceremoniously so. Neptune stays avoid of any damage, but Boston will get Snoopy forward. And you've called this. What does Purge do on the defensive setup? That's going to give you the intention of what Boston is trying to do tempo-wise. And he's already up inside a burger where Abuza is looking to check the inventory. Purge aware that this could potentially be a play, though.
Curious if you heard the door crack. He's going to go for the slide, and Abuza has him trapped, and that's what I was talking about. The Purge committing on plays like this. First blood goes to Vancouver, but Snoopy instantly makes it a 3v3. Still 50 seconds to go.
Yeah, big follow-up there, especially considering that you have just now owned the A site for Boston after losing the drive-through. Vancouver going to use the aforementioned location as a setup point. 04 peeks in towards the top side A, doesn't see anything, and here comes the re-rep now for Boston.
Oh, Cammy is going to get spotted. Great angle there from 04. Almost finds that kill, but only 28 seconds left to go. We know we have to work an objective. It's going to be on Cammy to simply try to keep them away from B site.
Cammy's seen one.
Oh my God, Cammy.
Right over the top of the truck, and now I believe he did also see 04 slide across. So coming to help is Nasty, and no one's watching the outside.
Oh my God.
Damn.
Boston's like that.
Like Nasty was about to take the round into his own hands.
Yeah, and even with Purge getting dropped early, Snoopy instantly responds, and then Cammy loves to play over towards his B Street side. Repositions himself towards the white dumpster, rips him on the back truck. And if you're Nasty, yeah, we would have liked to guarantee at least one to give my teammate a chance.
Without question. I mean, he's good for 2 there more often than not. Things happen. Boston now up back 2. On the attack once again they go. Similar setup for Vancouver's defense here as they had done previously. Boston not going to just barge through glass. Instead, they're going to stack up at gens.
Going to use their attacks to potentially find an opening. They're seeing the shadow of Neptune on top of the 18.
Wow,
and
great
he's going to commit on the fight. The nade has him weak, so all you need is 1 to 2 shots to get that first blood. Now in a man advantage if you are Surge. Someone has to try to make up for this, or at least stop this bomb plan.
Are they going to try to contest it? There's the breaking of the glass. Nasty will fall. Purge able to keep Snoopy safe. 04 dancing, and Purge still finds that one as well. Just down to 1. It's Abuza. This would have to be a 1v4. He does well to catch the first 2. Hold on a second. He's got time and tacticals to play with. Just comes down to, can you get information on the last 2? Sees Cammy. forcing the issue. Also, I think gets the read onto Awakening, but no, Demon Joe has arrived in map number 2, and he's now 6-1 with Boston up 4-1 in the tally.
He said, my bad, guys, about that map number 1, but don't worry, I got you here in S&D. Finds the first blood, finds the final kill with the movement. Great plays out of Big Wake. As we take a look at the replay again, Young Purge has been making plays all weekend long in search to destroy 54 HP in the Dream, make it 5. The team shot's good enough for the double.
That's crazy.
Boston have a 3-round lead.
I think Joe's probably sitting here like, thank God this is a Treyarch title, because he's not seeing KDs, he's seeing eliminations, and he had 22 assists, so he's thinking like, I was top damage, I was frying. So that confidence could possibly go a long ways. Now we've got a mad dash in towards A. This is the staple Boston play that we often have seen, and you blink, you miss it. It's 4-2 immediately. Let's swap the sides and go again.
Yeah, that was a perfect response there from Surge. Obviously, you don't want to allow this S&D to start to get away from you, but you're sick and tired of checking all your corners on your offensive approaches. So you send everybody through Elephant, and they all chow and walk away with the majority of the fights. Vancouver secure their second round. But this is where they have to make something work.
Yeah, absolutely. And this play for 0-4 going into Burger has not provided anything yet, and they're not going to go back to that. Similar stack up for Boston, playing in towards Jens. This time, Vancouver going to try to play aggressive as well. Deep shoulder from 0-4. Stun will move out, and that's going to be a play over the back, but Awakening shuts it down. Gets his one. Purge, Snoopy looking for the trades, and they find the first and the second.
Jesus.
From Snoopy. Now to Nasty for the 1v3.
And you already know there was an RC car on the board, so most likely he's just getting out of that. Even in the 1v3, we're not taking any chances. We're going to wrap it back over towards B. They're going to be right behind you, Nasty, but Bomb's going to get down.
He's going to miss his window to try to back up and find the exit here. Does have both weapons. Stun will give him the intention that someone is watching this direction. Nate cooks. Gobi. Tags. He's got damage onto the other over towards Dumpster, but cannot track it down. Boston quickly to map point.
That's one of those play calls right there if you are Surge. You had Nasty back up, use the RC car. You don't want anyone to fall in that scenario.
Absolutely.
They decided to get aggressive over towards 18. I love the stun play and potentially try to isolate onto Awakening. But when you lose that initial gunfight, you make it in 3v3, and then there's a lot of Boston players in the vicinity to play those trades. Nasty comes out of that RC car like, I don't know what the hell happened. It's 1v3 now. Game point Boston.
Where my boys go? Snoopy on 3 in a row on top of that. First Bloods have gotten back.
That's crazy, bro. Snoopy's not laughing all of a sudden.
Nades over the top. Vancouver right back in.
No, they get back.
The dice at A.
They do.
Playing through Jens, trying to recover over towards Glass.
They ain't gonna get it though.
Should land it, it does. He was looking for the plant, but instead decides to now play.
I'm telling you, Surge is gonna win. Like in terms of like 3-1, they're gonna win 3-1.
But it's a pinstripe kill feed. Neptune in some trouble here. Oh, able to track down Kami, but not able to lock the shots in. So it's up to Abuza to try to extend the map.
Abuza 1v2. Kami and Awakening.
Maybe they'll win 3-2.
The DVD store. Just trying to play for some information. Sort of has a read on potentially where they are going, but 45 seconds to go.
Wolfpack mentality here for Boston. Abuza has plenty of time to make this play happen. How does he set up himself for the post plant? Gonna rewrap. Kami and Awakening still working together. There's the play. Abuza. How does he go for the check? There's the first. Finds it cleanly. Has to check the bomb diffuser. It does not do so. Kami sticks it, and that'll be enough to give Boston map number 2.
Impressive bounce back right there out of Boston. On a map that they usually do not find a lot of success on. The decision making, the play calling was on point. They did not waste any time on setting the tone early on in the game, forcing Vancouver to always think about what their defensive setup was going to look like. But when you got players like Snoopy, who took over in map number 1, who made up for every first blood that went Surge's way to instantly make it a 3v3, he made tremendous plays from round to round, but big shout out to Giga. He needed a bounce back after a slow map number 1, found multiple first bloods in that map 2. He was the difference maker early on into those rounds.
Dude, Joe's gonna like not know what his stat line was in map 1 until after this weekend is over, probably. Like, there's just no way. Because if you're Shawnee, you're back there, like, dude, like you fried, dude. You fried. Like, you found 4,300 damage. Your eliminations were great. And that's massive, just to be able to bounce back mentally from obviously what had happened, which was nearly double negative. But still, the bounce back effort in the comeback on the hard point, a little bit short, but huge through the search and destroy. That's been the staple for Boston all weekend long. Now, the big question is, are they going to have to 2-3-5? You got to control that they have not really done well in the head-to-head versus Vancouver. Coming up next, what's your thoughts for the desk?
I think you definitely got a 2-3-5 because the Skyline's sitting in the map number 4. You try to add it to your map pool from stage 3 and stage 2.
Boost is an idiot.
Never works. So, again, it has to be another Neslo, in my opinion, for Boston.
Boost is an idiot.
That's how Jay thinks. Let's see what the desk has to say as we head back for a halftime break.
Like, why didn't you check the bomb after he killed that guy?
Maven joining Nameless and Rosalie once again. I want to start with you, Nameless. You're all smiles right now. Is it because Gigawake just went Giga mode?
I think it's just good Call of Duty, finally, right? Like, we watched that search and destroy, and, you know, Boston decided to wake up. Awakening having some huge plays, especially on their offensive side. And then on the flip side, you think about Vancouver, their rewind has just never looked good.
Ever.
Deciding to get rid of Hasi, you got to play that. And yeah, I mean, rewind's just not the map.
The triple Hacienda ban from Vancouver in this series is making it difficult for Boston. Let's take a look here at some of the highlights from Search and Destroy. Maven, who is impressing you?
I mean, Awakening early, I think just getting him going was huge. Like we were talking about the map 1. But it was really a good team effort. I mean, Cammy had some insane gunfight wins, but like as much as I want to give this to Breach, like I'm kind of with Ant. Like it's almost more Surge are just not good at this map and mode combination.
Yeah, I think it's you're choosing to give up gens in a lot of these rounds, especially like when Boston's on offense. When Wake goes right side, either he goes down to or he's applying a little bit of pressure. You look at Vancouver, they're committing a guy to street the entire time on both sides, by the way, right? So even when you get a blood, like the round where they went DVD and they find first blood, you're still man down when all of Boston decides to come in and chow.
I mean, I said as soon as you guys came back to the desk, like we saw the one round that handedly went Vancouver Surge's ways when they stacked into that A site and just played the trades. This is a team, these are SMGs. Neptune and 04 thrive in chaos. Abuza is a shooter. So
what do you call this?
When you put a player on the island, it's kind of like you're hindering yourselves in a lot of these trade battles.
I think like you go back to their losses against like Rocker or like Thieves when we first casted them, and it felt like there was always a gap in their setup, like a hole that they were trying so hard to not leave that hole that they weren't grouping up when they needed to. Like you were saying,
100%,
like, they're just too hard focused on lanes or openings, we were going to say, like, which they needed to because there were a lot of holes when they previously played it, but sometimes you just got to like group up and trade.
Yeah, at some point on Rewind, it's like, all right, guys, they're going to be taking space. We need to get involved here. Snoopy's going to be behind us. Like,
they don't seem comfortable there. They don't.
Yeah, exactly.
I feel like I just watched this series about an hour and a half ago against Miami. It's on playing again against Boston. Let's see what's happening at the end of game 1, though. It's your scuff play of the game. A Vancouver finish. Walk me through this one, Alley Cat.
Listen, I'm going to be so for real. Boston was in the driver's seat. That once again, they could have closed out this hard point, but the fact that Vancouver Surge is able to break in this situation is actually unbelievable. I believe it starts off, 04 gets in close quarters and finds a couple of kills. Somebody spawns
Awakening
out.
here has to get something.
He has to get one. Like, it's just an unfortunate situation. The guy turns around, checks it. It's Neptune, ends up winning that gunfight. And then right here, you're thinking, okay, it's 3 dead. All right, Vancouver just going to close this out. Snoopy with a miracle 3-piece Clint to give them an opportunity.
Yeah, I thought that was the bailout, the ultimate bailout to set them up, but they can't win many fights after that. You effectively traded from the high ground, the staircase for Surge. And
huge.
They clutch up, but that triple from Snoopy was... It was disgusting. Unfortunately, it didn't amount to a win, but it was nasty.
You just go down way too much. I mean, they woke up, you know, late into this game where they're able to stall onto that P5 and then get ticket for the next hill. But if you're Boston, you have to get going earlier in these hard points. You can see it in the latter half.
We've been saying that all year, bro.
We have been. We have been. Early in the year, though, they were solid at HP. It's in there, and you could see it even in that map number 1.
There's moments. I mean,
One number answers. How many games is this series? 4 or 5?
I think we might go 5. I think we might go 5.
5?
5.
Let's go game 5. Casters?
All right. We're here for that.
I'm down.
It's been a good one so far. And again, I think that the desk hits it very appropriately. Even though Boston has had moments of inconsistency, moments of trial and error when it comes to trying to add maps to the pool for hardpoint, their ability to bounce back right there, find a way to make a comeback effort happen, then take it into the search and destroy, I feel like changes the dynamic of this entire series.
Oh yeah, especially with the way that they were able to do it in that search and destroy. A 6-2 victory, multiple times where you were in a man disadvantage, you're able to clutch up on rounds. And the players who struggled in map number 1 gave you something in that map number 2. So if you're Boston, you're feeling so damn good to at least have this series tied up at 1. But the most important map is right in front of us. This Vault Control, we've seen both teams throughout this weekend take down the likes of LA Thieves, so they have the utmost confidence to potentially add another W to their tally.
Give me the word. Is this a must-win for Boston?
Yes.
Done. All right, here we go. Vault Control. We've seen it a handful of times. Really, both these two squads, Boston in particular, showing us effort across the weekend against a variety of very good control teams and giving them a workout. Even some of their losses, getting all the way to things like round 5. This comes down to can they close it out and keep that 2-3-5 energy up, because otherwise that Skyline hardpoint is really going to throw a lot of demand onto the 4 members of Boston. Here we go, jumping right on into the action. It's Breach on the opening attack. Vancouver already holding off the initial play at A as the first 2 kills come through.
Yeah, neither squad wanted to go for that early mid-map fight. You take your sweet time on your approach, and both now end with 1v1s towards the middle of the map. Awakening unfortunately gets a bag timing there. Vancouver now have the numbers to reinforce their way back to slide, but it still does not matter. The bait switch is good enough for Boston to guarantee some segments now.
That's a big play right there from Cammy. Gets the damage into a couple, switches over to the SMG for 1, and then lets Purge finish up from there. 2 ticks going to be locked in at A. Vancouver working on the surround to see if they can either stop this 3rd tick or at least capitalize on some exits. 3rd tick nearly completed, but there's eliminations that you need. Awakening last one left, clean shots, but doesn't really want to take any further action and will back off as the 3rd tick gets depleted.
And Awakening needs to trust his teammates more right there, because everything was cut off. His cut was top cat, and as soon as he turns around, 0-4 jumps through top mid and finds a double. Take care of the rest of his squad. So you only get 2 segments done at A. You're already lining up the kill, but you have the numbers to barge away back through the middle.
I didn't even know. I didn't realize the map started. Holy shit.
Should be, but there's a 1v1. Purge, nice snap onto 0-4. That should complete the 60 seconds, and keep your eye on B. Cammy already over towards Art. Half that first tick has been locked, but Cammy overwhelmed as Vancouver just completely flood back through Art, get onto B, and deplete the first tick.
And now guys so fast, one of the best control we've had throughout this entire weekend so far. Just looking for his moment to strike. You got your AR setting up pitches that's already 2 dead. Purge gonna try to put himself in position on bottom R.
I want Boston to win, I'm not gonna lie.
Just wants to value his life now.
I want Boston to win because we shit on them already. We can shit on them again.
0-4 does clear out Awakening over towards street side, so it's just down to 1v1. Decent snap coming through. Cammy by himself.
Oh, come on, Cammy.
But Nasty gets the pistol out faster, and that first tick so close to being completed. And Snoopy wants to try to give this one more effort. Kind of a solo mission here. He's got help on the way, and he wins his first 1v1. Cammy gets a second. That's the first tick done.
That is pressure from every
angle. Oh my god, that's huge.
Already locked in, but the ARs on the side of Surge. Abuza and Neptune who whips out an extra one.
Their life,
3 make it all 4 dead. So you were just up by 4 lives. Now you're only up by 2. A minute left to go.
Yeah, good stuff. 60 seconds on the clock. 11 plays 10. Boston reforming on this setup through mid. Nasty unexpectedly playing top P4 finds Purge. That shuts down the overextension and allows Vancouver to keep their eyes largely on B Street and middle, where Awakening really can't peek.
Yeah, we need some mid-match control if you are Boston. Cannot afford to just work your way through the front door, especially with Neptune cutting you off. He does fall on 5 in a row. You almost line up a double there if you're Candy, but now you're surrounded by Surge.
You got to get here into the play if you're Nasty. Second tick of progress is nearly locked in. Neptune provides one for
What do you chow that, Purge?
From Wake. Keep Snoopy on the point. Can they get the second tick of progress? Cammy helping on the cross, but only finds 1. 5v5. Snoopy gets a trade, and Boston can still approach this through vault stairs.
30 seconds left to go. You have 1 player on the point in 0-4 who's going to try to contest.
Come on. Hey, yo, pause.
Cammy trying to get involved to watch his crossover.
Come on, bro, help him.
Stop the pressure from the front. 28
like,
seconds.
fuck.
And Cammy's gonna back away. It's him and Awakening versus Abuza and Neptune.
No, Awakening, play the fuck out of your life, my boy.
Gives him some space. Nades on the way back in. Awakening.
Nice.
Cammy has to step forward. 1v1 with Neptune.
That's what, you know where he's at.
Come on. Oh, Cam, you suck. Cam, you fucking suck.
Come on, Cammy. You did a 1v.
Oh my god. How the fuck did you guys beat Thieves, bro? There's no way.
But the guy has so much talent.
There's gotta be a scam.
Let me just whip out the Amos and shut it down as well. This was the initial 3 in the best play.
Man.
That forces the 4 dead. Then in a 1v1 Neptune. Said, all right, who is it? It's Cammy.
Man, I'm snitching.
He's most likely gonna throw some shoulders.
I swear to God, bro, if we lose somehow tomorrow, I'm gonna be so mad. That'll ruin my day.
Don't jinx.
Surge
I swear to God, bro. If you jinx.
I
swear to God. If it happens, I'm calling you out.
How about this? How about this? I'm not gonna bring it up ever again.
Mutual information. Neptune gets
Yeah,
the
let's
iron
not bring it
faster.
up till after.
We knock on wood. There you go.
You already called it out. Listen, you said it right now. I'm gonna call you out the second it happens. So
Okay.
talk about it no more.
Okay.
I'm gonna tweet everybody.
Vancouver, hard focused over towards B Street. That's also ultimately shut down. And it leaves Neptune by himself. He pops the door and just will try to get a little bit of a pause.
On this game, I don't care. You can pay for it.
This game, oh, 100%. Surge is winning. Boston sucks. Look at that. Look at that. They're 4 dead. Look at that. Look. You can't keep getting away with this, bro. Like, look.
Almost your turn to do the same exact thing. But backing up to the point, the 3 stack is going to be good enough to extend time early on, and Surge also have a 3 life advantage.
That is a lot of time to play with. Snoopy putting some pressure on the pinch. Cammy up top finds an exit kill. That will slow down Vancouver just a touch. Nasty not able to finish off Purge initially, but gets the red dot chase in for the kill. And also now he knows that there's someone on the front side of B. Right onto the point he goes. 3 in a row. Both weapons in hand. Looking to try to get into Art. Stopped at the moment. Still alive. Still dancing, but can't get away for too long.
At least for now, Boston are able to shut down that push. But already in great positionings is going to be Neptune towards bottom. Ball tries to go for the Ego Chow onto Awakening, but the headshot is good enough to take care of him. Time keeps on ticking. Boston are only down by 2 lives, but the thing that's very difficult about this setup that they're currently in is that one wave of kills is all Surge need.
Yep, and they're playing heavy on the left side of the map. Snap not good enough for 0-4. Abuza. Aggressive game of tag with Awakening. Eventually taken care of, but Nasty gets traded out, leaving Abuza by himself. Purge considering if he wants to chase this one down or stay in the back line. It looks like he's going to commit to just playing in the back line.
Right now, 0-4, you see him weaseling his way up through palm side. He's waiting for his teammates to give him a calm or let him find the first kill. Now we're going to put ourselves in a very good position towards the bottom side of our. If he wins this one-on-one, Boston are panicking, but he gets caught.
Yeah, it's kind of 6 of one, half a dozen of another right now. Vancouver clear the middle of the map, but Boston keep their backline safe. But now the play up towards B, looking good. Those last couple of spawns for Boston are deep towards the bottom side of the map. First tick done. Stack is in with 2 trophy systems for the second. 13 plays 8. Boston, you gotta go. You gotta get in there. This is taking a little bit too long. Can they even get the touch in time? Hurt for the opener. Cammy trying to contest, but he steps off the zone. And Vancouver will confirm the final tick to catch the round.
Yeah, if you're Snoopy there, we just gotta go, man. You put yourself in a position through the middle of the map to potentially set up on a pinch, and you're just watching those segments completely go away from you. Second one gets secured, then he decides to make the move, but at that point, the read is already in.
Oh, damn.
Good round right there from Surge to secure every single segment. And now Boston, backs against the wall, need to start to show some life.
Yep. You can ride off the fact that you were 1 kill away from winning your opening offense, though. You're not losing too much confidence in your ability to come back and find a successful attack here.
1 segment is all they're down as well, so if you're Boston, we just got to get through this offense. Early aggression this time around through the middle of the map, but the first kill instantly goes to Abuza.
Yeah, that's not what you want. Purge stepping up with him, though. Does find 1 trade. Got to win the gunfights around the backside of the pinch, though. Cammy gets you 1. Purge, good discipline to keep the front door safe, trusting his teammates off spawn to take care of Neptune. And the clock will stay paused at a minute 10 with pressure on A.
Boston should get a little bit of a stack going, trying to extend time early on. The Surge are rallying for their break on in. They go for the trades towards Top Cat, but now they're taking their sweet time working around this pinch. Is someone in a position to watch it? It was Awakening. He has both of those players weak. Should be able to set up his teammates for the kill and this second segment.
Looking good for it. Purge also kind of playing around the outside of the zone as the second tick of progress is about to be locked on in. 0-4 waiting for his time to approach, but he doesn't have any teammates here. So they may have to forfeit this zone. It looks like they're going to. Big win there for Abuza to keep Vancouver's defense stable on the outside of B. And 0-4 actually gets a Semtex kill. So life advantage to Vancouver, but the extra 60 seconds is in play for Breach.
And already Neptune sitting over towards ammo side, going to influence the spawns to be over towards water. The kill feed is currently lining up blue as well, but 2 players actually spawned very close to Neptune. He's still going to make something out of nothing. He's only able to take down 1. Still in a crucial position, but Awakening lines up a double. Now you have an angle out.
And Vancouver will be spawning bottom P4, digs to Cammy's position, topside Art. Good win there for Snoopy. Numbers are going to start to amass here for Boston. A lot of individual discipline going to be called upon here for Vancouver as they try to just keep their eyes on this B zone. Cammy up top. How much can he find? Huge off the Semtex to take down Neptune. Clock is paused for a moment as Purge is on the zone, but can only stay there for so long. Nasty is watching the backside of this from top ammo.
And Snoopy gains that info, so a good shoulder to potentially set up your teammate for the trade, but the stun is good enough to get Cammy out of the power spot. Nasty also wins the opposite one-on-one on the opposing end. Now you're forcing Boston to back on up, and they all fall.
Neptune by himself through vault stairs. Nasty pushed off his angle, but again, just can be a nuisance. 15 playing 9. Massive advantage here for Vancouver to get map 3 underneath their control. And it's just Nasty's just been out here forever. He's just making this his home, rent-free. No real estate sale. How about another? How about a second?
Oh.
But Awakening gets the trade. Now you've got Cammy in a round.
Cammy's got to make this play happen. Don't really have a lot of lives to play with. You can get some early arc control while your teammates are finding kills around the map. That's the perfection push. But 0-4 wins the one-on-one.
Oh my god.
Take down the rest of Boston.
Purge sucks.
Just the worst case scenario. Cammy had pulled so much attention, but a team nade pulls Boston away from the zone. Last chance, no more respawns remaining. 40 seconds on the clock is plenty of time, but keep your eye on the minimap. Here comes Nasty again. He says, I'm renting out this home to Airbnb, but this is my playground. Let me get that. Looking for another, might not even be needed. 9v2, last chance for Boston.
Can Snoopy have another heroic moment? Maybe not. Purge left in a 1v9, and that is quickly going to
Alright, I don't need to see anymore. Surge got grand finals.
For the Surge. A 1 kill difference in the opening. But they make their adjustments this time around on the defensive side. Do not allow players to be nuisances behind enemy lines. That was a clean control there from Surge to go up 2-1 in the series.
How much difference a kill makes. How different that could have looked. But Vancouver, they have owned this head-to-head control matchup. Even though the mode hasn't necessarily been really great for either of these two teams as of lately, in this head-to-head matchup, it was a very heavy favor towards Vancouver, and that comes through once again. Looking at the stats, how about Nasty? 20 and 15. Not to be outdone, Neptune, who is, I think, in the MVP consideration race for Surge, 23 and 17, nearly 3K damage. I mean, it really, you could pick a stat line for all 4 members, and that's what we keep saying about this Vancouver team. Yes, there may be someone who's got the highest kill death rate.
All right, I'm in stream chat. I ain't watching the rest of this shit. I'm tired. I'm over it. Have a great night. Have a great day. I'll be live tomorrow at 12 p.m. PST to watch Champ Sunday and watch Optic win Champs back to back.